Hey, hey, hey. All right, it's almost done. Hey, I'm Rob Betts, and this is BetzCo Live. We're going to get into exactly what BetzCo is in just a minute. I'm going to bring in our Zoom meeting. All right. Donna and Amy, can you guys still hear me?
Hey,
Yes.
absolutely, Rob.
All right.
Hello.
So we've done DocWad Live, and I can't imagine anybody who sees this won't know what DocWad is, but it's dinosaurs against Christians who are against dinosaurs. That's what started it all. That's how most of us know each other. Like Donna, I know you from in person for many years. What year did I meet you?
You met me around 2003 or 4, around there. What year was your youngest son born?
Youngest, Wyatt. That would be
Yeah,
2004.
yeah. I was just telling Amy that I met up with y'all at Ruby Tuesdays, as you were just coming home from the hospital with him. And
We stopped at Ruby Tuesdays on the way home from the
after,
hospital.
yeah, that one over there at the mall by the high rise that we lived in. They're in Laurel. And she wanted to show, I guess that was the one she worked at it for a time, your ex. And she wanted to show
Yeah.
the baby off. So that was the first time, yeah, we met the baby. I met y'all and learned very quickly what a smart ass you are. We were talking about with the Ruth's shelter. There was some kind of an event you guys were filming for the Ruth's shelter, and we just started making very inappropriate comments about.
It's a hell of a way to start. let's
But
talk
no,
about that
I
time a
mean,
long time ago when jokes were made.
But yeah, then you put me to work. I did voiceovers for you, and I've shot weddings and videoed weddings.
Oh, that's
and,
right. You did the voiceover for that church. Remember that church that I ended up dropping because they were like this just hateful evangelicals?
Yes, the anointed word of Christ, I believe, was one of the
I
lines.
just remember, "Come, let us love you" was the tagline at
That's
the
not
end.
creepy.
It's not, is it?
And we had to like call. She had a strange first name. We had to call and ask how it was pronounced to make sure I wasn't screwing it up in the booth. But it was like Mono or Mano.
Oh,
Or
you
something
remember
like,
more than I do.
yeah, her name was Mono or Mano. But yeah, it was like a husband and wife. And yeah, I was. He would always give pretty good directions, like, give me cream cheese for this, make it bigger, give me a, Sunday mud pit, a tractor pull. He's, that's the kind of the energy I'm looking for. He was always really specific about what he wanted. And
Sunday,
how he wanted
Sunday,
it.
Sunday.
Yeah, well, we had one of those. There was like some
Literally.
kind of like, furniture liquidators in the old Kmart building, that kind of thing.
Yeah, way back in the early days.
Oh yeah, Ripple Effect.
Ripple Effect Productions, my first company. And then Amy, now I met you because of Dockwad, correct?
Yeah.
Now you were an OG, weren't you?
But close.
Were you before or after the purge?
I was after the purge, but before the troubles.
Wait, say that again. Sorry, I get
After the
distracted.
purge, but before the troubles.
Again, because whatever you said, the purge, I couldn't hear if it was before or after. It like
The troubles where a bunch of people bailed ship. Remember that
Bailed
whole
ship.
incident?
now. Did you say after the purge?
Yeah.
Well, the purge was early on.
Yeah.
That purge was
Are we
like
talking about CAD?
no Dockwad.
Okay.
When Laura Petty deleted everyone.
Oh God, yes.
That was like, it was like January. I don't know why I remember it being January, but I distinctly remember it being January. So, because we had just been at a friend's house for a late holiday party. And it happened like right around that time. So the group was only a couple of months old, but she deleted 5,000 people.
Now wasn't she
Petty.
from CAD and was trolling us? A lot of people.
She did the same thing to CAD pretty much, except
Yeah.
she was lazier about it, and she just made the group secret, which back then on Facebook, you couldn't reverse things like that. And so that was the group, that was the original CAD. And that's the one that they made me admin to help them out, and I renamed it Christians Adoring Dinosaurs.
He changed the
I
name.
love you.
I mean, the group was dead anyway.
He's such a rebel.
That's such a rebel. That's me.
Coming here swinging his tail.
So one of the things that I was thinking that we could talk about is one of the things I was thinking that we could talk about was, BetzCo is this pseudo company. We run Facebook groups together. What does that mean? It's like social media is, I think, one of the best and worst things that's ever happened.
Yes, I agree
You
with
know,
that
the
statement.
internet
Yeah.
in general is one of the best and worst things that's ever happened.
Yes.
And I
True.
think that it I think you got to take the good with the bad.
Hmm.
I don't think our society could exist without it.
I know, it's amazing to see how far it's come just from the early days where it was basically just groups, and you would find a group and then you would have a chat within that group.
Well, it was message boards, is what it
Right,
was.
right, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Under topics where it was like, wasn't any kind of graphical anything. It was just like a
Just
almost like a
words.
telex,
Yeah.
printout, where you might have what do you call it, on the side menu where it was like a tree of the different threads, but it was
Hmm.
all like very very basic, HTML. I'm talking like frontier years, like 95, 96, back in the golden age,
Pre-emergence.
the golden age of America Online.
Oh yeah, I'm still friends with the guy I met on one of those groups. He had started a group for Bill Hicks, and I think through Yahoo or something like that. And
Who's
after a while,
Wait, Bill Hicks.
Bill Hicks is a comedian. He passed away in the late '90s, but he was very,
Oh, I know
very
the
skinny,
name.
very edgy. Basically, if you've ever heard, well, let's see, I won't get into that, but anyway, he was,
Veering off course.
yeah. But anyway, Bill Hicks was a great comedian. He was very dark, and he just came up with this whole style that has since been replicated by other comedians. But anyway, we had this group for him, and after a while, it became just the two of us. But he was over in England, and I'm here, and we've sent each other, stuff back and forth. He sent me back the English pressing of a Bill Hicks biography, and I've sent him, American pressing and so forth. And we're still Facebook friends. I've never met him in person, but yeah,
I
I
was just looking
totally.
him up.
Oh,
Not that didn't take us off course, but it speaks to, like I remember, there are people that I know because of those message boards. One in particular, a friend of mine, Dean, I met on the old Yahoo Messenger boards. And we both worked for the same company at the time, and won't say who the company is, but just there were some policies of the company that people pretty critical of, and you could message each other back and forth, and we just got to know each other. I found out where he was, and eventually we met several times, and I'm still friends with him. But you flash forward to, I don't know, and I also remember there being like this kind of internet like system at University of Maryland. That would have been 92. It's like the rack system. You had like a wham.maryland.edu address, and it was
You were
all
advanced.
it was
My university was just trying to figure out email in '92.
they had this enormous computer lab, oddly enough, in the parking garage.
Well,
But
you know.
they had extremely sophisticated computers for the time. I remember they had these very vertical monitors. They were probably comparable in size to the monitors we use today for regular computers, but they were vertical. It was like a vertical format.
Hmm.
I don't remember what the operating system was, but yeah. So, and then you had like AOL, and you had all these different.
serve,
What's that?
CompuServe.
CompuServe, but with you remember GeoCities, and it was kind of like that start of kind of similar interest drawing people together, and
Mhm.
what was it about Facebook that was so different?
It was like the upgrade from MySpace.
Well,
Like, I
yeah, and
never
then
got into MySpace,
I didn't either.
but
I did.
then all of a sudden, like Facebook, my friends, I had a couple of friends who were like, "Hey, you should join this new thing. It's Facebook. We can, keep in touch, talk to each other, whatever." It's like, all right, whatever. And I started connecting with people from like college and high school, and then relatives, and then it just kept building, and then coworkers, and then I started making friends on Facebook, like friends I didn't know from across the world, and that I consider, like Rob always says, like real life friends. Like there's no difference between your Facebook friends and your real life friends that you see every day, because we actually see these people every day on the computer.
Checking in.
So
Yeah.
it was kind of just so much more real than anything that was there before.
Well, with MySpace, it had just gotten so you could really upload all kinds of flashy, glittery, animated GIFs and have scrolls, and you'd look at somebody's page and there'd just be like glitter coming at you and movement and all this other kind of stuff. And it was just like this, this big thing, piece of candy, and you're trying to like, find out what's going on with this person. And there's pictures that you can post, and there's all games that you can play that were cooperative and whatnot. But I don't know. I was out in Las Vegas at the time that Facebook was just starting to become popular. And
Oh yeah, I
I
remember.
was
I
pretty
stayed.
much,
I visited you in Vegas.
you did. You absolutely did. In fact, I
We
have a
got
picture of us
fucked up.
drinking on Fremont Street. Yeah, those Everclear tubes with those long ass straw.
Yeah, there was that must have been a memory from recently, because I feel like recently I came across that picture and tagged you again. And that's one of those
It's
things
not,
that's pretty easy to find.
yeah, but yeah, you slept in the office on the air mattress. You brought your squishy pillow. I remember you had a
Squishy
squishy
pillow.
pillow.
I've moved on to a new pillow. It's still squishy.
Is it my pillow?
It's my pillow.
No. But yeah,
No.
I was out in Vegas and just, did the closest family was my boyfriend's family, which was like an hour or 2 hour drive away. So I was very isolated. And so, being on MySpace and being able to connect with people that I knew was pretty important to me. And then people kept talking about, oh, this Facebook thing, oh, Facebook. And I was like, well, all right, I'll take a look. And it just seemed like, oh, geez, everybody's on Facebook, people I went to high school with and so forth. And, it was just like, it was nice to be able to connect with people. And then once I moved back to the East Coast and got my hands on a scanner, then I was able to scan in all kinds of pictures of all these people from school and whatnot. And hey, remember this,
That's
remember
right.
that.
You couldn't just upload.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's nice to be able to connect with other people, and especially if you have a subset of weirdos that you can especially connect with, your particular kink or fascination or what.
You went to kink
Exactly.
first.
Well, yeah.
Well, and I think that's spot on, because I feel like, despite all of the horrible shit that's on the internet, things like Facebook, social media, and just in general really give you the ability to fine tune what parts you see and enjoy. And that brings you together with people of similar interest. If you and another person both love Star Wars, chances are you're probably going to love something else,
Yeah.
And from there, we're all so well aligned. Scatter and I were talking about this in Tennessee. You just won't have the opportunity without the internet. You wouldn't have the opportunity to meet that many people who share that many of the same interests as you. Like meeting people
Right.
who are into all the same shit that you are is possible only because of social media. If otherwise, what are you going to do? Travel the world? Go to every bar? I mean, there's
Well, I mean, you had the zines back in the 90s, people producing their own little magazines and, newsletters and mail outs and stuff like that. But absolutely, without,
Yeah, but they still weren't really interactive, though.
exactly.
You know, it's like, oh, cool, I get to read this, and there's other people like me, but
Mhm.
Facebook has that interaction, which makes
Right.
it kind of special, I guess.
Well, I think it
You
was
know,
that instant satisfaction,
Yeah,
that ability to, sometimes comment threads are basically live conversations. If you think about
Oh
it,
yeah.
and that's
Sometimes a year later, I've had someone will respond to something I've said. It's like, okay, where'd that come
Yeah.
from?
14 months later. Fuck you, Donna.
Now, Reddit even has a group that's called "If You Like Blank," where people can say, "Well, if you like Pink
really?
Floyd, you'll like this, or if you like, this, you'll like that." And so
Oh, that's cool.
that also has some really good conversations there.
But yeah, I think that social media in general is really, I mean, there's valid numerous points to make against it, and how
Oh yeah,
how bad it is, how bad it can be. But I think that overall, it's probably mostly bad.
well yeah. I mean, being
But
able to grab a screenshot. Oh my God, just save that forever. So someone goes and deletes a tweet. Sucker, too bad. I got you.
but it's
Yeah.
also a really good thing.
It is. You love it, you
yeah, I
hate
made
it.
so many friends. I live in the woods, by myself, and it's like, I don't live in a place that's easily accessible to a lot of people, and Facebook helps me keep me connected to all my friends, and otherwise that I might lose touch with. So
Yeah.
for me, it's great, and relatives that, I just met up with a cousin that I hadn't seen in 20 years, but it didn't feel like that because we've kept up on Facebook all the time. It was just like we'd seen each other the other day.
Right.
Yeah, I am friends on Facebook with relatives that I'm 90% sure I'm related to, because like, direct relatives that I know I'm related to are friends with them, but some of these, some of them I've never met. Some of them I probably met when I was really little and don't remember them at all.
Now, did any of you guys, when you first started on Facebook, play the Zynga games, like Farmville and the Mobs and stuff like that, where you would recruit your friends to play these games, or you
Nope.
would find
I did Farmville just because people kept sending me stuff. I'm like, what do I do with this? And
right.
I didn't really play it more than just collect things that people were sending me.
Yeah, I got a lot of friends from playing those games because they would come over and do stuff for me, and then I would go and do stuff for them and cooperate,
Right. Yeah.
cooperative battles and all that kind of stuff. So I had a lot of friends from that. So when I stopped playing the Zynga games because they were just driving me nuts, I deleted a lot of people because that's the only place I knew them from. So it was not a big deal. But yeah,
Right.
I got a lot of weird.
And that was,
weird
I
friends
never
playing.
played those games. Too much of a time commitment.
when did the
You
groups
never played Farmville, really?
Nope.
start?
No. I can't commit hours and hours on end to anything. I'm sorry.
always-
BetzCo.
Go ahead, Amy. I interrupted you. I apologize.
That's okay. I forgot. That was 2 minutes ago.
Brutal honesty. Oh, you know what? Hey, so I think it's worth saying that it's time to do a shot. I mean,
Oh, Jesus.
we went
Well, I'll
we
I'll
went
hit-
23
Got my special
minutes.
shot glass.
Oh,
for this.
cute. That's very cute. So
Natural Museum of Natural History.
Which end of the
Thank you.
iPad is the microphone so I can make sure to put my bong closest to it? So this side or this side?
wait,
Or the-
talk again so we can hear you.
okay, so this
Testing.
is on this side,
I don't think
La, la,
that's
la, la.
it.
and then this is on this side.
That's
La, la,
definitely
la.
it.
That's it? Okay.
It's both sides.
No, the when she went to the other side, it I could barely hear it at all.
All
I
right,
think the first side, right?
Are you going to do a toast?
Yes.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Well, I think it's always appropriate to start with a toast to Edwin. To Edwin.
Oh, to Edwin, absolutely.
Definitely, Edwin. Cheers.
Hey, that wasn't bad at all. Jack Daniel's Tennessee Apple.
Oh, mine was brutal.
What are you drinking again?
I don't know, some crap.
Some crap. Ooh, is that
This
gin?
guy.
Is that gin?
It's peppermint schnapps with
Oh, Jesus.
almond, rosewater, and wormwood. Because I thought that would be a good idea.
Wormwood.
Wormwood? Oh my God.
That sounds
That's
Harry
a
Potter.
man.
Hmm.
Wormwood is an
Yeah, I'm gonna
absinthe.
die. Just so you know,
It's an absinthe. Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
it's not
Yeah.
pretty.
Oh boy.
I have
Paint
to say, I did
before
half
you
a
go.
foot.
Yeah, I'm like, oh wait, Amy's in my time zone. So it's real time.
I've been up all night, so this is late night drinking for me
Had a
Oh,
girl.
because I worked.
You rock on.
yeah. This is kind of the last of the slow days before the last lap before the big butt boards.
Oh God.
I
Oh
love butt boards.
God. It's doo-doo
When do
time
they
again.
start? August?
Yeah, towards the end of August, second half of August. I mean, but the run up to it starts now. So
The run up.
and the run up.
Actually,
down?
you know, I'm going to be very interested in those boards this year since they pertain to my current illness. So I'm going to be very interested to hear what people have to say about colons and
Okay.
robot surgery, shit like that.
Well, I can get you a discount.
Yeah, there you go.
That's all I'm gonna say.
As long as the surgeon shows up sober, I'm happy.
But okay, so here's something that occurred to me. You were talking about how social media allows you to kind of meet people who have similar interests and just have that communication with the outside world, and how it makes it possible for you to find kindred spirits. But then you have the catfishers.
Mm.
And it's not always for romance. It's sometimes it's just to. I mean, there's been instances of people just doing it solely for the purpose of, I don't know, misleading people.
Getting their jollies.
Just to be a jerk.
Yeah, like to get off on just
Yeah.
lying to people about who they are
Sad.
and what they are and just taking advantage of people. It's like there's
Yeah. Sociopaths.
technically no crime committed because it's not like they're asking for money under false pretenses. But,
Oh yeah.
but it's one of those, but in the end is the ability for people who would otherwise feel very, very isolated. Giving them the ability to find people with similar interests online and have those friends, that family of people online. Does that outweigh the bad?
It's just buyer beware. You have to know what scams are, how to be able to recognize them, how to be able to read the language.
Yeah, I guess it depends. Yeah, you're right. It depends on the person.
Yeah. And
It's,
some people get really into it and get really, really hurt. And some people can pick up on it pretty quickly. There's some people get screwed bad emotionally and, financially and all that.
Oh yeah, my aunt got taken
It's just
advantage
really
of. She lost several $1,000s to someone who was romancing
Really?
online, and told her she was beautiful, and at a time that she needed to hear that, and just bought it all,
Right.
hook, line, and sinker, and then was sending gift cards and all kinds of stuff, taking the money that her kids send her for her maintenance and spending it on this guy, and the whole thing just blew up. And so, yeah, you really have to know what you're dealing with. And, instant message comes in and it looks like it's somebody that you ask a couple of leading questions, like, oh, hey, how's your daughter's knee? Or, something.
Yes, that's what I always do. That's what I
that,
always do.
How's your dog's surgery, that kind of stuff. And then if they come back with something that's like, hey, have you heard about the great discount available through Biden's whatever federal money stimulus plan? And it's like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Donna.
What?
So we can see like a sliver of your face coming out of the edge of the screen.
Sorry. I was trying to get closer to the microphone. I wasn't sure.
You were close. You were really close to the microphone. But it was like,
Down his eyes.
I'm not touching my webcam because it was really twitchy earlier when I went to. All I did was I went to grab the clean the lens off, and Zoom locked up. What are you doing?
Don't do that.
What?
I was trying to hit the camera, but I couldn't find it.
Oh, your finger just passed over it.
Yeah.
So anyway, I think that it's the impetus is on the person, and the people who, I don't know. I guess the people who get victimized. I'm not victim blaming here, at all.
Right.
But they rightfully have a gripe with the internet, and but it's like the internet's not going anywhere. If anything, it's going to get worse and better.
It is.
For what it's done for people like us, who have had that positive experience of finding people on social media. Because I was just going to say,
I'm sorry.
I was just going to say that you tend to find people who have the same kind of odd schedule as you do. Because Amy, you're a nurse, so your schedule is weird. Donna, you're like me, you're a gig worker, so it's your schedule's always weird. I'm usually working weekends, and everybody's like, "Oh man, barbecuing, going to the pool, the beach." Yeah, I'm like, "Fuck you,"
Screw that.
But, but yeah, you find those people, and it's unfortunate. You also run into the ugly, seedy underbelly of the internet sometimes, or it finds you is usually more the case.
Yeah.
That part of it, I think, is only going to get worse. I just wonder how like if you think about, I don't know, did either of you ever see Caprica, the Battlestar Galactica spinoff?
Mm-mm.
No, nerd.
What about? Okay, so what about Ready Player One?
Okay, yeah, I've seen that.
You didn't see Ready Player One?
I've seen that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the premise is that the internet per se is this virtual experience. They wear these goggles, and if you have enough money, you can get this haptic suit that allows you to feel everything. Mm-hmm. And they log into in Ready Player One, it was the Oasis. In Caprica, I forget what it was called, but it was basically you were there virtually. Ready Player One, it was more that digital experience. In Caprica, it was as if you were really there. It wasn't computer generated graphics that they used in the show. It was like live action, but in this virtual world. And I think that is going to be happening.
Oh yeah, I've been on Second Life since 2006, off and on over the years.
Is that still around?
It's still definitely around. I mean, especially during the pandemic, when places were shut down, you can't go anywhere, you can't do anything. Well, you go to Second Life, look at you're flying, you're swimming, you're a mermaid, you're having a battle, you're hanging out in a coffee shop, you're dancing, you're whatever you want to do. And you can be whoever you want to be.
What else can a mermaid do?
Well, so the cool thing about the mermaids is the underground areas that they make are absolutely stunning. I mean, there's plants that are moving in the water. There's bubbles. There's fish swimming by you. There's sharks. There's castles you can swim in. There's old wrecked ships you can swim in. I
Oh, can you
mean,
grab people off of ships and drag them down to the depths?
some places they have cosplay where you can do stuff where you can like role
That's
play.
crazy.
You can role play that stuff. But yeah, you can do anything and everything there. But and it's been around forever. It's changed a lot for sure. The quality.
So
The graph.
it's basically it's like virtual reality social media.
Yes. There's no point to it. There's games within it that you can play, but you don't have to do anything. You can just like type in, dancing or live music or whatever. And there you can go to a coffee shop and hear some guy who's plugged in the real world into his guitar and microphone, and he's singing songs and he's taking requests, but it's streaming.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
See, that's why I started, was because Duran Duran was going to really pioneer a lot of shit with that and have live streaming of DJ performances and concerts and all, videos and all kinds of stuff. And it took that's why I joined. And then it took them like another 3 years before they finally created their island. But it's really cool. They're not really there that much anymore, but they used to do DJ events and stuff. But yeah, all that stuff is available
That's
now.
cool.
And it's just going to get, I really want to check out the Oculus. I'm very curious
Oh,
about
I
it.
was about to ask if are you looking at it on a computer screen or are you, is
Computer.
it a headset?
No, it's just, yeah.
My son just got the Oculus. They have the VR headset for the PlayStation, and I thought that was really cool. But Logan just got the Oculus, and I tried it out. I did some Star Wars game.
Of course.
Where this was like the training level, where basically I had the lightsaber and I had to work with the droids, but then stormtroopers would come in, and so I was able to like grab the storm using the Force and just throw them against the wall, through one, and like then through the lightsaber, cut them in half.
Did you
That's cool.
feel in control? I mean, was it responsive?
Yes, very. It's almost unnerving,
Oh, wow.
and what's really strange about it is that when you're wearing the headset and you see this virtual world, if you get close to a predefined circle around you, it overlays the real world, but in this kind of notebook sketchy kind of way, like like Take on Me, literally. Where you can see everything. It's got little cameras, but it's almost like sonar, where it literally looks like that sketched
Wow.
drawing that they affect, and it
Now,
overlays.
Did you have any spatial issues? Like I can't really do like first person.
Disorientation.
Yeah, I can't do first person shooters because it makes me want to throw up.
No, and I thought I would because I can get really bad vertigo.
Yeah.
But I just, in general, just like, if I'm looking up, I just kind of, I kind of spread my feet a little bit apart to kind of plant myself. But I didn't, it surprisingly didn't, and I, as I've gotten older, I get vertigo really, really bad. But this didn't seem to really induce it. If anything, it was like, you just get so lost in it because I'm constantly turning my head and looking around and and then once the actual game started, I got the seekers or the droids, the training droids coming at me, and then stormtroopers coming in and hiding behind boxes and shooting me, and so you got to block everything. But it was really cool, and one of the things that really struck me was how responsive it was, and how, I mean, I think it still felt like it was computer generated as opposed to, like Unreal Engine, Unreal 5. But it was incredible. And as that kind of thing increases and that kind of technology becomes more and more available to people, and it becomes the preferred way to interact. I mean, where are we going Are we going to end up as the people on the ship in Wally?
Oh, it's kind of you're at least you're safe. Listen, I got to dip out. I got to run my husband out, but I'm gonna see if I can come back in if you guys are still up. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye, Donna.
Yeah.
It's just going to be. Oh, you mentioned me. I prepared 3 farts in bottles for the raffle. We're doing a raffle?
Wasn't that thoughtful of him?
That was very thoughtful. Thank you,
I
Andreas.
know.
He should join us. So
I
wait,
know.
did she leave and then leave her camera on?
Yes, she did.
All right. Think you should be
Turn
mad
back
if
soon, or
I can mute her and then I can stop her video. Oh, hey, that works. Do you just see you and me?
and together for mental health.
Together for mental health. What did you just say? Did you accuse me of having mental health?
No, that's the icon I see. It must be like her profile picture.
Oh, on on my view, I don't
There's a
see
square that
her
says-
at all.
Oh, I see her. I don't know.
What were we talking about? Oh, we should do another shot. How long have we been?
Sure.
How long have we been going? Not even. Wait, 40 minutes.
That's not long at all. We
No,
need more
it's not.
people.
We do,
Where's
we
that?
do, and we knew
Everyone's
starting.
working.
It's like, where's all the folks in Europe? They were like, oh, what time is it in Europe anyway?
I have no idea.
Um,
We're in Europe. Well, Catherine, I think, said it would be too late for her in Denmark. So that
Imagine
means
there's
it's
no
like way
fa-
too late for
Richard
Andrea.
Terry said, "Imagine there's no Facebook. It's easy if you try." How do I?
It's world clock. Let's see. It's not even 10 o'clock in Copenhagen, Denmark. I'm not sure
Yeah.
where Catherine lives, but
Well, what's their excuse?
I don't know. Where does Andreas live in Austria?
Austria. Yeah, Andreas.
Oh, he's near Vienna.
You should post
Oh,
something.
same time. It's not even 10 o'clock. Come on, people. I know he stays up later than that.
Do you have Facebook open? I only had the BetzCo page open, and I wanted to leave that to talk about groups
I
later.
can, yeah. What do you
Oh,
want
you
me
know
to look
what? I know why. You know what I forgot to do?
What?
Post
Did
a
you get
link.
my Yeah. I was gonna say, did you get my DM there about that?
No, well, because Donna joined earlier than I thought, and once that conversation got going, she veered off on something, and I was just like, I forgot about it. Oddly enough, Facebook has been being weird though.
But I mean, you still had the link on BetzCo on One Council, so I know everyone was working till like 5.
I mean, I did post a link for the live stream in Dockwad, but everybody was saying they were, and whoever's watching, I apologize. We're just doing some kind of housekeeping right now. People were talking about having issues with comments, replying to somebody and saying that they weren't a member of the group.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, Larry.
Who joined in?
Larry.
Larry!
Woo. Hey.
What's up, Neckbeard?
We're not contagious, I swear.
I might be.
Are you still the doctor? Oh,
I think he's still connecting to audio. I'm going to repost this
Wait.
link. The problem I've had is Facebook removing links to the live stream as spam.
Oh, really?
As spam.
Oh.
And,
He said wait and he disappeared.
oh,
He must
bummer.
still be at the doctor.
No, bummer. You know what I'm going to do just to annoy people? Yeah. Go to the graphic, but they can still hear us talking while we get
Cool.
Larry figured out, and then we can. I'm going to
Yeah,
reshare
don't.
this link. Um, oh, he just texted me. As soon as he started up, they called him back.
Oh, figures.
So
All right.
he'll be back
I'll
shortly.
be back.
He'll be back.
Cool. What about Sarah? Nathan was teasing us that she might join.
Yeah. Yeah. I just sorry. We removed your post. They called the algorithm's called spam on it because I
Oh,
posted
really?
the link. I posted the link too many times at once. So.
Want me to try?
Um, let's see. I'm going to post it. So I'm going to post it once just in DocWad. And then what you can do is, if you want, post it somewhere else. And then I'm going to post it on the BetzCo page. But I think DocWad's probably where we need to...
Where's the link originally? Could be Dockwad?
yeah.
Dackwad.
And then I'm posting it on the BetzCo page.
All right.
We'll see. See if, you know, we end up getting sent to Facebook jail. And then I had, there we go. It's 8:42 p.m. in the UK, Richard Terry said. So,
Got it.
but yeah, we'll get some more people on.
I'm posting it in a JBM too.
Oh, this is interesting. So,
Maybe.
right, well, we know Larry will be back.
Yeah.
Let's do this real quick. I'll keep the mics going just so that we're not going offline.
What are our big, maybe tacos and metal? I'm trying to think of what our biggest groups are.
That's not a BetzCo group. But in terms of bigger, I mean, Jesus blocked me. I can't jack off, but I'm sure gonna try. That is the group of shame.
That's getting pretty big.
That's what she said. I'm sorry, I could not resist the urge to use. All right, Larry will be back on as soon as he gets his
Yeah,
stuff
health's
taken
gonna
care of.
report.
All right, I'm gonna create some titles for us.
It's maintenance time. Except my account's restricted too, so my post may show up
Why
lower
is your account restricted? What'd you do?
because Shadi posted something about her cat being scared by fireworks, and I threatened to kick the people's asses that were doing it in defense of the cat. My account got restricted.
Oh,
Yep.
that's funny. That's
Yep.
funny.
I think Nathan had an appointment too.
Yeah, well, I know Nathan said he was going to join in, so.
Where's Jeremy? What's he up to? He's retired. He should be around.
All right. Amy, you can hear me?
Yep.
All right, we're back. Aaron may join us later. You heard him, right?
Yep.
While we were on the break. So we're back from our first break. Not going as smoothly as, say, a Dockwad Live, but oh well. I did kind of
Early.
do it early. Well, we did it early in Tennessee, but we'd also...
Yeah, but you had people live. I mean,
yeah.
like together in person.
Yeah, but
So
this is the kind of thing
basically.
we could eventually, and the beauty of it being live to YouTube is that anybody could go back and
Is that a good thing?
well, we'll go back and watch it and pull the best clips, and then we could,
Right.
use it, because eventually we'll get some good stuff out of this. Oh, we lost a viewer. We're down to one.
We had a viewer?
Well, I don't know. I was hoping, maybe Janine would join us and a couple other. Maybe they will.
Well, Isabel said...
It's still early. Wednesday's always one of those days.
Mexico.
I don't know. For me, Wednesday is almost always one of those days where, try to treat it like a Saturday, because I probably didn't have a Saturday.
Yeah, I don't have Saturdays either.
So... But, it is what it is. It's always good, though, to connect and just talk in person. You know what I mean?
Everyone seems to have doctor's appointments right now.
I know. Bunch of sickies.
What's wrong?
But you're one of those people I've met in person.
Yes.
One of the few. I've met you. The first person that I ever met from the BetzCo family was... probably...
For Juan, but...
Well, no, Juan I met on the first day of first grade.
Yeah.
But I probably have to say Tristan. I think...
Was it Tristan?
It was Tristan. And so I've met Tristan, Aaron, you, Scatter and Daniel. I already knew Donna, but...
And Jason. I didn't get to meet Jason.
Jason Hoffman. Yeah. Susie. I got to meet Susie.
Yep, of course. Yep.
I don't count Tristan's ex. What's her name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's her name?
7 people. I think that's it. I almost met Nathan. I had a gig up in New Jersey, just outside of New York City. And,
Oh, really?
Yeah, but there was something going on that day, and I didn't... from where I was, it should have only taken maybe 30 minutes to get to him. But because something going on at the UN, it was going to take me like an hour and 45.
Oh, jeez.
And, God knows how long it would have taken to get out. But from where I was, it was only like 3 hours home. So I'm like,
Oh, okay.
Sorry, dude. And his schedule, he was like, even if you could get over here, because of the UN situation, he's like, there'd be nowhere to park. It'd be nothing but traffic. So I was disappointed. But one of these days, we'll get everybody together. We just rent like a conference room at a hotel in Baltimore and bring everybody together.
That'd be nice.
Do the ultimate.
That'd be really cool.
The ultimate Dockwad Live or BetzCo Live. Yeah. Probably be Dockwad Live since.
I don't think we should go live.
You don't think we should go live? That's what makes it.
All cut together in person.
That's like the best part.
It would be fun though. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I feel like that's the best part. But we were talking about how you connect with people, how you can meet people who have similar interests, and
right.
It's almost like having a real-time virtual pen pal, but then you get to meet people in person. And,
right, that's the best part.
And it makes that connection even more real. Who have you met?
I met you, Tristan, and Susie.
That's it?
Yep. That's it. Dang. Yeah. So
Cool.
far.
I know that, it's not like she's watching, but I can't remember her name. But there was um, a girl from Dockwad who met her now husband. Um, they met because of Dockwad.
Oh. Didn't they get divorced though?
Ooh. Okay, well, didn't they had a kid, right? They brought a life into the world.
No, that was a different. That's the different guy. That's the new guy.
Oh.
What's
Well,
your
never
name?
mind. That's not
I
exactly
can
a
see her
Dockwad love
face.
story. You,
I
you
can see her face totally. But yes, they met over. There's been several couples out of Dackwad and BetzCo.
your camera's doing some
Some have
weird
lasted,
stuff.
some haven't. But yeah,
Your camera's doing some weird stuff.
my camera.
Yeah. It
I
like
don't know.
slows down and then speeds up.
It's my internet. I live in the woods,
Oh, that's right. You
so
said you live alone in the woods.
I live in the woods in a hill,
Um,
literally in a hill.
but I think that ability to meet people of similar interests um, is, I don't know, one of the good things you can take away. Um, Not just because you find people to share common interests, but for a lot of people, um, it's their only social interaction.
True. Yeah.
The nature of my work is that I'm at these big events surrounded by people, and it's like that exhausts me. I don't want to then intentionally go out and be around a lot of people.
All right.
Not to say I don't like going out, but it would be, I don't know, at this point, and I hate to say it's my age, but it is. I'm not going to go out and meet people geographically close to me who share the same interests.
Right.
The internet is good for kind of filtering out the people that you'd probably want to be friends with anyway.
Yeah. I mean, like with me, with my job, I work nights, so I sleep days, and my schedule's all messed up. So a lot of people I keep up with on Facebook because we don't share the same schedules, but that way, we can still keep up with each other, and then they get to
Yep, it froze
meet
up.
the crazy people that stay up at night, and of course,
Well, yeah, no, I get what you're saying because basically it's because of your schedule, you can be up, or getting home at the middle of the night. But for some of the friends we've made, that's, morning time for them,
yeah.
late
Yeah, I
morning.
mean, I get home at 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. in the morning. I'm up all night and I'm awake. And so there's people out there I can actually talk to while the people I'm taking care of are sleeping.
Right,
My patients are sleeping. I can actually talk to real people, which is kind of nice. I
right.
don't feel so alone.
Well, yeah, no, I get that. I get that. The nature of my work is I'm at these events surrounded by people, but I'm not talking to anybody,
Right. Because
unless
they all
it's
know each other and you're busy working.
right. I'm working, and unless it's relevant to the event itself, in those situations where I don't know, a client will be there telling me, okay, following a script of what goes to the screen and what's being sent out on a live stream or whatever. But I'm not. It's not social interaction for me. It's professional interaction, no matter what the event is. So,
All right.
but being able to then actually connect with people, and plus there's that kind of safety of you can turn it off whenever you want. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
If
Kind of like you just hang up on people if you need to.
well, yeah, and
Without
even if it's a somebody you like, sometimes you the thread will kind of keep going, and you're like, okay, I'm going to bed now, or I'm moving on. I'll see this notification in 2 or 3 days when it
Right.
rotates back up to the top.
Right.
But I just think and we create all these groups, and I think the one thing about Facebook that has definitely enabled us is that ability to make groups that are seemingly so specific, and it's just you're limited only by your creativity. I think that's one of the things we've been successful at is catchy group names. I still think Jesus Blocks Me was one of the best.
That was the best. That was the best story because literally, a guy named Jesus blocked us, or we
Right.
thought he did.
We thought he did. That's the best part is that he
Thought he
didn't. And it's just it's a catchy name, and it was it was kind of turning into a shithole anyway, but still 80,000 member group. It's
We still don't have it back, do we?
it's under review. It's under review, but I think I just got saw a notification.
It's been under review.
Jesus, wait. Speak of the devil.
Let's see, I have number 2. Which devil? Jesus is here?
Oh no, it was Jesus blocked me. Which is funny because somebody's
Donna's back.
What's that?
I
Donna's
think Donna's back.
Yeah, you have my video blocked.
Back.
Asked to start video.
Okay.
Oh, hi, you're really up close. There you are.
Hey,
Oh, so with your hand.
how'd it
Hey.
go? Well,
Oh,
Donna's
we thought-
back, so we should do a shot.
I thought you
Drop
said back. So how
All
many viewers do we have now?
Half a viewer.
3. Just does.
Donna, it's your turn to
But
start.
it's funny, we do have 3.
spamming
Wow.
Facebook.
Starting to do what?
We can only do so many groups we can only
Oh,
post the link to so many groups at a time
okay.
because Rob already got called out for spam. So I did JBM, Tacos and Metal, and that's Melvin.
Hey,
Has anybody done?
where is Isabel? I would have thought she'd have joined us.
She's at the dentist.
Jesus Christ.
I know, everyone's at doctor's appointments today.
Is the
Apparently
dentist,
Wednesday
is
is
the
doctor
dentist the
day.
doctor? Is the dentist really a doctor?
Drink earlier today.
Well,
They can
I mean,
prescribe you good drugs, so yeah.
well, the
Yes,
funny
he
thing
did.
is that, I don't even drink that often. So here am I starting to drink at, 3:30 in the afternoon. But we're off to a much slower start than Dockwad Live usually does. So
That's right.
that's okay.
All right, here we go. Zoom meeting.
What do you-
Wait, am I sharing
Wait. No, hold on. Hold on.
sharing the feed?
Yeah, do we want? Well, what do we want? Do we want people to join us on the Zoom? Because that could go badly.
That could be unexpected.
We
Yes.
might lose the BetzCo YouTube channel.
Well, let me go to BetzCo YouTube then.
Might be
and
worth
do
it.
I think I just posted the link to watch it. I hope. I just posted
Maybe
what you
we
posted
should.
on Dackwad.
Should we just invite a bunch of randos? I mean, what happens if, titties are on the screen
You
for
invited
3.5 seconds?
the jack off group, right? So
Yes.
We'll be fine.
Well, I posted to watch. I posted to watch, not to join us.
Oh,
Oh, you should have had him join us.
all right. Well, let me see if I can find one of you guys, and then I'll just copy the link from that. Yes.
All right.
Well,
I gotta run downstairs. I'll be right back.
where are you going to post it, Donna? Because Amy posted in a bunch of groups, but I don't know which ones.
I
I was gonna post it in.
posted in Jesus Block Me Too and Tacos and Melvin.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
gonna do
Anywhere
this one time. I got so high, I created a group about.
Oh, that's
Getting high.
probably appropriate.
Yeah. Let's see what else.
I pre-gamed. You were doing bong hits during first part 1. Wait,
What
Amy
about,
Love, we're supposed to do a shot. All right, you're not
Is
drinking, are
anybody
you?
done
I'm gonna-
Bulldog? No. But I'll do another. Rip another one. Piece of the Ukraine. Woo!
That cover photo pissed off more people than I thought it would in Dockwad. I mean, I honestly didn't think anybody get pissed, but there was a couple people who were like, "Oh, so you like fascists?" I'm like, "Okay, bye."
Oh God. Okay, tell me about the nuance of Dockwad versus Dackwad, which for some reason I just have been calling it Dackwad. You,
Well,
you tend to be more Dakwa.
So it's and the only reason I'm pretentious about it is because
Dakwa.
is just for shits and giggles, to be honest.
So it's an affectation. Okay.
It's you know, people they're people pronounce words, names, especially however the fuck they want. You know, I had a friend, Andrea, who just decided one day that her name was going to be pronounced Andrea.
Oh, jeez.
I was like, well, you know, okay.
An ounce of pretension's worth a pound of manure.
You know, people, whatever. But even that aside, the way names are pronounced varies from one place in the country. Shit, you can go states where people pronounce things differently. Maryland is a key example. You can go to different parts of this state and hear the same word pronounced 20 different ways. Shit, you can go to Baltimore and hear it pronounced 5 different ways.
But
know?
Bowie, it's spelled Bowie, but it's Bowie.
It's Bowie. Boo.
No,
Like Baba Booey.
I know. But no, the Maryland accent is especially the Baltimorean accent is they really hit the D's.
Going down the ocean, huh?
Talking they're gonna go downtown, you know, they hit the D's. But
downtown.
It's really, yeah.
It's an exaggeration to the pronunciation.
Far.
Going down the ocean. Get away from Butchie's Camaro.
Oh, what was that? And it's not Bel Air, it's Blair.
I've never met anybody who pronounced it Blair.
Blair. Gotta go down to Blair, hon.
Oh my God, that was perfect.
See, I lived there just long enough to pick it up.
I want to have her to Grace.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so Dockwad versus
on the roof.
You know, if people pronounce it Dackwad, they can, it's like GIF versus GIF. The creator of go ahead.
That's a thing.
That's a thing. And the creator came out before he died and he said it's pronounced GIF with a J sound. And people were like, I don't care what he says. It's GIF. It's GIF.
Says.
I like to just change it up in the middle of, in conversations, in the same conversation, use both.
Like when you would, be talking meow.
Yes. Yes.
And all of a sudden, oh, there it is, meow.
Yeah. Right, Amy, you get it, meow.
Sure. What I missed?
We were just talking about pronunciation, meow.
Oh, Dackwad?
Dackwad versus Dockwad, meow.
Yes. Potatoes. Let's call the whole thing off.
Well, and so, yeah, because I made that video. God,
I think it was hysterical.
It was. It was hysterical.
How'd you keep a straight face for as long as you did?
I don't know. And that was kind of spur of the moment acting. I got into character. Several characters.
And
Several,
Rob and Rob.
It's easy. And Rob.
That's awesome.
It's like my superpower would be face swapping. Like Agent
Who
Smith.
was filming that? Oh.
What? Who's filming what?
Your pronunciation lesson. One of the kids?
What are you talking about? Oh, who filmed? Oh, sorry, that video. Sorry, I pregame, so I'm kind of.
Okay. Got it.
I think Heather filmed that.
Okay.
I mean, there was.
You can hear the kids laughing.
Oh yeah, there was. Skylar was definitely present. Heather probably filmed it. But yeah, Donna had asked, about the why I'm such a stickler for Dockwad versus Dackwad, and I was just basically just to kind of just to give people a hard time. I don't care how people pronounce it. To me, it's Dockwad. I realize it looks like Dackwad. I realize it looks like Dickwad. That was part of the
Beauty
joke.
of it.
It's part of the joke.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because Dinosaurs Against Christians was just Dak, which
Yeah.
didn't make any sense. It didn't stick in your
Had
mind.
backwards, and it was so much more than that.
Right.
Gulag.
We weren't against Christians. We aren't against Christians. We welcome people of all faiths, even scatter. Who didn't answer our call. We tried calling him on the break. That was disappointing.
Scattered.
So
At least Aaron called back.
Aaron did call
Not
back.
Scatter.
He might
I know.
join in. Not right now, but he did, and Larry said he's going to join us,
Yeah.
and we'll
It's got important stuff going on.
keep on keeping on. I do want to do another one, and it could be a Dockwad Live, but like in person. With at the very
be
least
fun.
Maryland peeps. I probably want to like get a room, like a conference room somewhere.
Oh goodness.
Some
don't
place where
set
we
it
can
up.
do it instead of trying to squeeze everybody into my my dining room.
Yeah. Awkward. Get it at a hotel so that we can all just crash
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
after
that's
drinking.
yeah.
I mean, so I'm not gonna be able to drive home after that.
Because
Oh, you do it at that awesome bed and breakfast that I worked at in Columbia.
Perlin.
Oh, Carolina, yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Get all the
BetzCo got
room.
that kind of money.
Oh, no.
I think more like the Motel 8. Motel 8 conference room.
You can have a conference room. I didn't know you could have conferences at Motel 8. Hey, shit.
It's a multi-purpose room. We'll do it at the
The
American
Fellowship
Legion.
Hall. Fun.
The American Legion. Yeah, the Fellowship Hall.
That's what we need.
A multi-faith center.
No budget.
Low budget. Spare every
Yeah,
expense.
no budget.
Spare every expense.
We use Rob's pre-acquired equipment, and that's about all we can spend.
Excuse me, my equipment is all bought brand new.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's pre-acquired. It's before the
Pre-acquired.
event.
Pre-acquired makes it sound used.
Kid.
Only used by us.
So, and it doesn't give a timestamp. Congo Chris and Brian Paul and oh, Dolly, it's Sarah Dolly. Send her the Zoom link. Send
Sarah
her the Zoom link. Send Nathan the Zoom link.
Who's on it?
I really
sent
should
it
be
to
staying on
Tristan,
top
but
of
he
this
ignored
live
it.
chat, but I'm not. We'll get our
I've got it
groove
on
on.
the Hi Gulag
Alright.
and the council. I'm posting on the council because I know you posted the link to join, but I'm posting the link to watch if people can't join.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's see here.
I forgot about that. I sent the link to watch, not join,
To who?
to Tristan. But he ignored me.
Well, yeah, let him join us. I don't
That's
know.
all good.
I don't know if he'll figure it out. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not talking shit about Tristan.
He has phone issues.
But he always has phone issues, and I seriously doubt he
Yeah,
has
see?
Zoom on his phone.
Maybe he's a
Yeah, I
cat.
know.
What?
Maybe he's a catfish.
I have met him in person.
Oh, yeah,
bet
no,
it-
we've met him in person.
Yeah, Rob and I both met him in person.
I like Tristan. He's a good guy.
He's a good guy.
He's come by a couple times, and he's helped me out with stuff. We've hung out. He did a Dockwad Live with me and Juan. I tried to get Juan to come up and do this, but I knew it was a long shot on a Wednesday afternoon. But it was like this
He's
was
done a few
one
times
day
too,
that
though.
worked for my schedule, and
Yeah,
and
he's
it's
been a good sport.
He has. Maybe Juan will
In
join
general.
us. Send Juan the Zoom link. He probably won't be able to do it till he gets home, but
I would have figured that he would have been one of the first ones that you would have sent it to.
He's
yeah,
busy.
Juan has been so busy, and he's been rather distant lately.
He's so Juan.
It's so Juan. It's so Juan.
Juan Jose Gonzalez.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. That was one of my favorite photoshops of him ever. That and Wonder Woman.
I love his Moses.
Oh, Moses. Oh, my
He plays
God.
that so good.
I know. I just want to follow him into the desert.
Podcast thing.
I've got too many Facebook tabs open. And where's Daniel? Tell me that boy's not up. He's
He
like,
better be up. It's what I.
Boy!
What did you say?
He's
It was
like
like
18.
8 something in the UK?
Nathan.
He better be up.
Nathan.
We're all just.
Nathan Chaffee reminds me of Susie Chapstick.
who? What? Susie Chapstick.
Yeah, remember, like in the '80s, there was a lady skier named Susie Chaffee, and she
Okay.
got a deal with Chapstick to be her sponsor. You can call me Susie
Did she?
Chapstick.
Doesn't ring a bell.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
Maybe it was a West Coast thing.
Did
I don't know.
anyone talk
California.
to Sarah?
I just sent her the link.
To
I'm not
join.
friends.
Okay. Then I won't
Oh,
send
wait.
you to
Why
her.
is there a chat message? Back.
And then-
Oh, from Donna.
That was
And all of the horses
like
across
from an hour ago.
There's too much stuff to pay attention to in my condition.
Organized.
Speaking of which, let's do something
Tell
about that.
Scatter he should join us.
Well, he knows. I posted the Zoom link. You know, we know he ain't got nothing to do.
I know. I'm spamming him now.
Yeah, do it. Tell him to
Doing it.
join the public meeting of the BetzCo shareholders.
bird.
Okay.
Yeah, you're all shareholders. If I ever win the
Yeah.
lottery, I'm incorporating BetzCo, and you all get shares.
Okay.
Hells yeah.
I'm still waiting on my deck, but
The
Yeah,
offer
Doc
is
Bucks.
still there.
I don't take
If you
Doc
need
White
it,
bucks.
you
It's a
need-
conflict of interest.
yeah. Dynatol?
I can prescribe it. You got to sign a waiver.
What was I watching? Oh, the side effects of Docwad are very similar to the side effects of Dynatol.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. I was wondering about that.
Wow.
Let's see.
I can't comment on pending lawsuits.
All right, a book scatter. Everyone's like in appointments till 5, so we have half an hour.
Nathan says that he's at the doctor. He can't.
Right, I knew that.
You know.
Yeah,
Can't
everybody's
join
at the doctor today.
Everyone's at the doctor.
Everyone's gone to the movies. Let's see. Has anybody already shared in the cantina?
No.
Oh,
I
that's a
can
good
go
one.
there.
Or thala, or the leaky thala.
Yeah.
The leaky thala.
Jesus. Scatter's at a doctor's appointment.
Really? Is
Uh-huh.
there anybody that's not at the doctor's? I don't even care
I
about
don't
people.
know.
Like, if you're watching this, I'm sorry, but this is about us, not you. Right?
Survivor.
That's right. You know,
Who?
I'm hoping that maybe, I don't know, Susie will join us.
You asked
Larry,
Susie?
Larry hoping he'll be back. I mean, I posted it in the place that may or may not exist.
That's sketchy, though. You never know if it exists or not.
That's true. I'm not even sure. Well, I know you two exist for sure
Kind of temperamental.
because I can see it on the internet. And therefore, it must be true. Let's do another shot. I did spill a little bit.
Another one. I gotta pour it, man. I'm far behind.
Terribly sorry.
I'll have to pack it.
With his little robot
All
arms.
right, there we go.
Peppermint schnapps. All right, who's this to? To Donna.
Oh, you
To Donna.
guys. L'chaim, thank you.
Oh, there you go. Got my little foot.
To Donna's colon.
I named my tumor.
Oh, why'd you do that? You give it a shitty name?
Mr. Powell.
Mr. What?
Mr. Powell.
Mr. Powell. Very,
Mr.
very
As
cool.
in Colin Powell.
Colon Powell. Ah, waka waka.
That's a good one.
No, don't encourage that.
One of my friends said that I should name it Jessica. So I can always talk about it like, Jessica, fuck you, Jessica. You're getting evicted, Jessica.
How about damn it, Janet? Just name it Janet.
Damn it, Janet.
Yeah.
Is that a All My Children or Days of Our Lives reference?
Oh.
Was that the show? Was that the show, Donna?
No, darling, that was not the show. You're so far off. You're cold. You're in Iceland.
What show was that?
Rocky Horror Picture Show, baby.
Oh, no. Which soap opera had Janet from Another Planet? Sorry, I thought you got
That
my
was a
reference.
soap opera. Wasn't that a movie?
No.
I know.
Or sitcom.
Interplanet Janet. She's a galaxy girl. That
Janet.
was like,
Well, she wasn't really from another planet. She was.
Was it?
It was like the guy's name was Trevor, and Janet was somebody's twin sister, and she took over her life after throwing her in a pit. This would have been 1991.
Oh,
because-
no, I was far too cool to watch soap operas then.
I remember whatever girl I was dating at the time was really into it, and I remember we went to Florida, and she was still watching it even at the hotel because it was during this like
God.
penultimate time in the in the soap opera with this fake sister or this twin
No,
sister that was a fake in Natalie, I think. Natalie and Trevor, does that ring a bell? Oh, sorry. So it was like the Luke and Laura of whatever.
I'm done.
Oh, after Luke and Laura, well, I would say they were like the
No,
Luke
Rick
and
Frank-
Laura of whatever franchise this was.
The General Hospital. Anyway. No one knows your
Janet
shitty
from Another
reference.
Planet.
Janet the Planet
shit.
was on is Frank Zappa reference. There was Janet the Planet was at the Baby Snake
It
show.
was an actual person. Janice Ellis was murdered in the early hours of May 8th, 2006 by Frank Eberhardt. She allegedly attempted to sell him fake crack and drew a knife on him, though Eberhardt was uninjured. That's all I
I
got.
don't know it.
Wow.
Oh, I think it's a movie.
It's a movie.
Release date 1995.
And what's it called?
I don't know. High on
After all that,
crack.
Wait,
Lost
you
lives of
are
people.
the one reading this synopsis.
I'm reading
dude.
it and telling you
the
about it.
name,
It
but I'll
happened in
tell you the whole
2006 and then it
plot.
happened in 1995. So what?
Wait, what? Wait, so it happened in 1995. They made a movie about it in 2005?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
what's the movie called?
I don't know. wait. I got it. High on crack, lost lives in Lowell.
Okay. And you arrived at this. How? I'm still a little lost on how you arrived.
1995 American documentary. I'm so lost. I don't know. In Lowell, Mass. Okay, that's all I got.
I just
So
realized.
thanks for this really depressing thing. It's about some murder victims.
Wait, how is this my fault?
It's just your fault.
But I'm a little unclear on how.
It doesn't matter.
Because it was your conversation with me and Donna that led you to end up on this like their IMDb page?
No, because I said "Damn it, Janet" from Rocky Horror Picture Show, and you
Oh.
said Janet from Another Planet. Oh,
And
I thought everyone knew what "Damn it, Janet" was from. And so Donna's mask could be Janet.
I don't remember
and
"Damn
so
it, Janet." I remember "Janet, are you a slut?" Well, yes. That's the only thing I remember from. I remember the windshield wipers. I only went to the Rocky Horror Picture Show, I think, once.
I went once. But
for the full experience. Donna, you're shaking your head. What you probably went like every week. Were you one of the people that did it? Like got up there and were?
I did the time warp, baby.
I hid the
Nice.
fact that I was a newbie. I hid the fact that I was a newbie. I was like, no.
Sacrificial virgin.
There was a theater that we would go to in Havelock, North Carolina, which is home of Cherry Point Marine Base. And so me and all the other fucking military brats would get together and get weird this one night a month. And they would show the movie, and they would give out bags of the stuff that was allowed. Like there was the toast and plastic forks and a squirt gun. They would check to make sure that you weren't bringing stuff in. But that place was a mess after it was done. Newspaper, rice.
Everyone brought everything in.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that's the thing. And the movie is so stupid itself, but when you go and you actually see it with a full audience that's reacting to it, it's a whole other experience.
Oh, it was an
That's how you have to
experience.
see it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like just watching the movie, you're like, this is stupid. You have to go for the experience.
Pretty
Yeah,
much,
the movie itself was pretty bad.
Yeah.
But
So
it was
the whole going back to interactive and finding people with similar niche interests.
Facebook.
right.
All roads lead to Facebook.
Well, I don't know. I think that there were some things that were more universal back then than there are today. Like, is the Rocky Horror Picture Show still a thing? Do people still do that?
I think so.
Oh yeah. You ask Sky, because basically that's kind of like the art student, acting students kind of like primer on how to act out and feel yourself and get into your thing. Is a lot of kids find it through Rocky Horror. So like anybody I know who's been in like an acting school or done drama class or something like that, they're like, oh my God, yeah, we would always go to Rocky Horror because everybody can get their yayas out and it's a safe space and make your own little.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't realize this, obviously the past 2 years in particular, probably much more difficult to do, but I think it's an experience everybody should have. But, it's funny. It's, I don't know. I feel like that was one of those things that more and more people across different, I don't know, socio-political groups did back then, whereas now I think it's, I don't know. I think that I don't know, kids like they don't go to the roller skating rink anymore at that certain age of I don't know, the tweens and the early teens.
Well, there's also arcades. That was also the thing that we would go and park for a couple of hours.
Yes.
You get 10 orders and make that shit stretch.
Yeah, exactly. You would go to the arcade or you go to the mall, and that was how you interacted
with
the
mall and walk around and around, and I would like Google at the guy at the arcade because he was so cute. Yeah, I still know him today.
What's his name?
Stefan.
Stefan. Sounds pretentious.
Stefan. Yeah, he's not.
He's not.
So, Rob, where did you go driving? Where was like the place to go driving and go trolling for girls when you were growing?
When I was driving, I had a girlfriend. I dated the same girl 9th through 12th grade.
Wow.
We started dating a couple months, like January. Okay, funny story. We started dating on Friday, January 13th.
Oh.
One of those dates that sticks out in your mind.
Yeah.
January 13th for 4 years. It was my anniversary, or 3 years, 9th to 10th. 11th, yeah. We broke up after graduation. But anyway, it's also January 13th is also the day that my dad died. Like,
oh, wow.
Years later, we started dating. I started dating this girl in, what would January of my 9th grade year been? 1989? Yeah.
That's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
89.
Yeah. Amy, you graduated in 92, right? Yeah. So
Yep.
89.
You always know the 89 is ninth grade, 90 is 10th grade. It always ends in that year.
Right.
That makes
Because
sense.
math.
Math.
But I
Exactly.
always have to go
That's how I
backwards. I'm
remember
like, if I
otherwise,
graduated in
math.
92, that means 91 was my junior year, 90 was my sophomore year, and
90
89
and
was.
91.
So I started high
Yeah.
school in
89 was your
1988,
ninth year.
which makes me feel really fucking old.
Yep.
Maybe I graduated in '88. Shut up.
Wow. You graduated high school in 88? I started
Yeah,
high
I
school in 88. All right,
Yeah, we
Grandma.
started high school in 88. Oh, that's just rude.
But,
But
you know,
isn't it
it's.
funny, like how much older you were then? Like you were like out of reach, and like we couldn't talk to you if you graduated in '88. We weren't even in high school yet.
Yeah.
We
We
were
were just
pond
starting, and
scum.
then
Flirting
now
with
it's
a
like 4
freshman.
years. Is
My
nothing.
God. Yeah. And it was the same way that with, I mean, there's
Yeah.
people that were years ahead of me that, I would socialize with outside of high school, but it was just like, in school, yeah, you didn't talk.
Right.
It's like old clicky kind of thing.
Yeah, like oh my God, 2 years difference was such a big thing, and now it's
Yeah.
like 2 years is nothing. I'm friends with people like 20 years apart.
I think it depended. I think it depended on. I think it was at least in my school, it was much more common for girls in my grade to be friends with people in the upper classes. Like the girl I dated was a cheerleader, so she was friends with tons of sophomores,
Well, that's more social. Yeah.
juniors, and seniors. And I knew a couple of probably juniors and
I
seniors.
was friends with people a year ahead.
Yeah, yeah, and I know a lot of
I was
sophomores.
friends with people like a year ahead, but not more than that.
I credit the theater.
And then below me was fine.
Well, I was in marching band, so I mean, you've got freshman through senior there,
Yeah.
so you can't really afford to discriminate if somebody's just because they're lower classmen. It's one band, one sound.
Yeah, well, I was on tech crew at the theater, so, and my girlfriend was in the plays, so it was like, I knew certain people through her, and then I knew certain people on my own, and I'm still friends with some of those people, and well, thanks to Facebook.
Yeah.
People that I haven't seen since high school and probably won't, unless there's a reunion.
I know, is that crazy?
This is we're 30 years out now, 92 to 22.
Yeah, we have our 30-year reunion is coming up in October or something. They're planning it.
We're trying to get something off the ground.
Go, but
Have any of you guys? Go ahead.
The last two, I pretty much, me and 3 or 4 other people kind of spearheaded. And it was the same for the 10 and the 20. We kind of went all out, but this shit, there's just not the enthusiasm. And so it's difficult to get off the ground because people are just like, if I'm going to travel, it's going to be for vacation, not to.
And I feel at this point, like I'm keeping up with everyone on Facebook.
Right.
It's not like, oh, I haven't seen you forever. I feel like I've just seen you because I've seen your pictures from yesterday.
And that's how Facebook killed the class reunion. Oh, we should do
kind of a different take on the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I know you. I know your husband, your wife, your kids, your grandkids, whatever. It's like.
Well, how many times have you been friends with somebody on Facebook and then somebody from high school, and then you see something they post and you're just like, ew. Like, yikes. Unfollow at first.
Still stay friends,
Yeah, there's been some
shit.
Yeah, I'll stay friends with you, but I don't want to see your bullshit. And the first time you comment on something I post, I'm probably cutting you loose. And it's just the way it is.
That goes for everyone, though. Like friends, current friends,
Yes,
and like,
yes.
like school mom friends or school dad friends.
So I would
high school friends and
love
relatives.
I would love to talk about one person in particular who I know is not going to be watching this. So, and we'll just call her Kim. She's somebody who's out in the Midwest, and I know her through people I met. So, okay, this is a weird connection. So, one of my first brides ever in doing a wedding.
Not your personal bride.
No, I've only had 2 of those. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I forgot,
Amateur.
you know, because I'm a wedding photographer. Actually, but back then I only did video.
That's way too bright.
Yeah, it is. So this was one of my first weddings on my own as a pro, and you know, knocked it out of the park. They were a great couple. When Facebook came around, I saw her randomly. Like, I don't even remember how stuff was listed, but I sent her a friend request because, you know, I liked both her and her husband. And I sent them both requests, and we became friends. And this was back 2008, 2009. She had gotten married in 2003 or 2004, one or the other. And so she then one day added me to a political group. And she was kind of on the same page as I was in terms of that political spectrum, you know. But there was a lot of like crazy right wingers in this group. She is the one who introduced me to James LaSalle. I knew one of you would recognize it. You know the name, don't you, Donna?
Oh shit! All right.
Okay, so and
I'm
the
gonna be
names,
beat.
the name stirs up, you know, emotions because most people fucking hate him.
Hey,
Hey, there's a kid
baby.
behind you.
Oh, hey, that's Wyatt.
Hey.
Hey, Wyatt. Are you leaving for work?
Yep.
All right, drive safe. I love you.
Love you too.
I'd worry if we had more than one viewer, you know, or yeah, we do have one viewer.
Baby.
So anyway, but indirectly, James LaSalle is also responsible for DocWad existing, ergo BetzCo, and everything we have now can be traced back to James LaSalle.
Oh
I know nobody wants to give him credit for that.
Scary.
no.
But that is one of those reasons why I just refuse to give up on him as a person. Because he is the one who told me about CAD.
Wow.
So it's just, you
Well,
know.
thank you.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, let's get back to Kim. Kim is just one of those people I met in this political group out in the same geographic region. And she is, you know, right wing. But she's just one of those people, like sometimes the shit she says is like, you can't really think this way. And I refuse to believe that you do. But just in case you do, I'm going to mock you for it. And
Jeez.
there's like an entertainment factor to it. Like, and Kim has a very set MO. So if I post something, and it doesn't even have to be anything political. She has done this on plenty of benign posts where she somehow brings up politics. And then I'll challenge her. And I don't challenge her in like, oh yeah, well, what about this statute created in this year, this law? I'm snarky and sarcastic with her. And the same thing always happens. Oh, I got to go. Some tragedy has happened. You know, oh, I got to go. If you recall, my husband died last year, so I have to take some clothes over to the church and donate them. You know, recently it was like, oh, sorry, my mother-in-law died. It's like, you're running out of people to kill, but hey. And recently she politicized some thread, some post I made that wasn't political. And it was like, you know, oh, somebody had died and she has to, you know, go help somebody pack up their stuff. And I'm like, well, I'm really sorry for your loss, Kim. I appreciate you taking the time, despite your grief, to comment on my post and tell us about all the things that don't bother you, but apparently bother you, and droll on about things that you're sad about with our country. It was just, you know, but the stuff she says, she's famous for, what are some of her best ones? Oh, there's no excuse for being poor in America.
Oh, fuck her.
Oh, somebody wants to join us.
Larry.
Larry!
Hey, Larry.
Neckbeard. Hail, Larry. Full of grace.
Everything go well?
Can't hear you, Larry.
You need to unmute.
Where-
Lips.
Oh. Hey, a moment of silence for Larry.
There we go.
Yeah, now we hear you.
Yeah, never done this like this with my phone, so.
Are you on mobile?
Yep.
Oh, that's probably why. You're not driving, are you?
But not at the moment, no.
Oh, gee.
See the background spinning.
I'm stopped at a red light, man.
Hang on.
Hey, Larry, want to do a shot? Terrible influence.
It's like, nope.
Larry's frozen. That's a good shot.
There it goes.
He'll just be frozen
There we
on
go.
you. There you go.
He did a screenshot.
And there he goes. And now he's back.
Is he? There he is.
Yeah, I had to disconnect from my Wi-Fi because I pulled up to my driveway, so it was trying to connect to my Wi-Fi at the house.
Oh, are you at your house?
Yeah, I just pulled in.
So why wouldn't you get on the Wi-Fi?
Because the Wi-Fi in my house works okay. It really works great for streaming and all the other stuff, but every time I try to do something with my phone, I don't know, it's my phone, I think.
Oh, you should get on the computer. Join us. Or,
Yeah, no, my laptop's at work, so.
Oh, well, that's a good place for it.
Well, I mean, that's where I use it most of the time.
So, Larry's timing is perfect because, you know, we're trying to figure out what to talk about. Larry has a group dedicated to him.
Yes, he does.
The Church of Larry.
I don't know if it's necessarily dedicated to me or dedicated to the fact that I can't fucking stay out of jail.
Doesn't he have two groups? What about the having a stroke?
Oh yeah, that's your group
Oh,
too.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Not quite as much a tribute.
Yeah, no, well,
That's
no.
kind of like a freak out.
Yeah, hey, thanks for not locking your phone and put it in your pocket and laid back down.
I mean, seriously, you did have me worried. I ended up calling your sister.
Yeah, I know. That was a wonderful morning.
Wow. So I'm gonna hazard a guess you don't want to do a shot with us, but Amy will.
No, not yet. Not yet. I don't have any alcohol in my car, so.
Well, that's good. You probably
I
should.
got my dinosaur foot ready.
She's already got it ready. So who are we toasting to, Larry? Pick something at random.
To Larry.
To Larry. Yeah. Fuck
To
yeah.
Larry.
All right.
Good morning.
Hail Larry, full of grace. The Zuck is with thee.
That's right. I've been very, very cautious.
It's
Of
only a
course,
matter of time.
I thought I was being cautious the other time too, and it didn't really fucking matter.
For those of you who... Oh, wait. Somebody's coming in. For those of you
coming in,
watching that
too.
may not know, Larry goes to Facebook jail a lot. Doug!
Larry's bringing everyone in.
Everyone follows Larry. All are welcome at the Church of Larry.
Yeah.
You doing
I
okay,
think
Larry?
I think my favorite band was for, because I tend to look for bullies online and bully them back. So there was some guy that was fat shaming women, and so I just called him. I said he looked like an unseasoned plank of plywood.
I remember that. I remember you sent that to me.
Good one.
30 days.
Oops.
30 days of a hole.
You know,
Fucking ridiculous.
which kind of brings us to something else that we could talk about, and that is the concept
Ball time.
of Facebook jail. You know?
Yeah.
Of this, and how I think it's one of those things that in principle is a good thing, but in application is just completely run amok. It's, I don't know, it's analogous to the U.S. justice system. Dare I say.
I'm gonna
Well-
curse myself and say I'm still a Facebook jail virgin.
Really never?
Never.
Oh,
Just
That's,
restricted.
that's pretty impressive.
that is.
Yeah.
That really
I
is.
just curse myself, but my account is currently restricted, but
It's like a zit ready to pop.
it's brewing.
So
Well,
your account is restricted, but you've never been to Facebook jail?
No, it's been restricted a couple times.
Well, what's the restriction for?
I told you this one was for defending somebody's cat by telling
Oh, right. You were going to
them
kill
I was going
everyone.
to kick the people's asses that were sending fireworks off that were disrupting it.
Oh, yeah. You're going to Facebook jail soon.
we actually in the end is near beer group, which isn't BetzCo. It's a pretty large group. One of the admins recently got a 7-day
Doug!
ban for saying something about kicking someone out. Basically saying, what are we going to do with this person, whatever. He said, kick them.
Yeah,
Seriously.
7 days.
Apparently,
7 days.
don't say kick.
Yep.
Doug, what can black and purple do for you?
No. We can't hear you, Doug.
We can't hear you, Doug. Is there a UPS guy there to help you turn your mic on? Where'd Larry go?
Ouch.
Oh, there's Larry. Oh, 1 minute. Doug's going to be miming for us. Uh-oh.
Well,
He went in the back.
Doug's delivering.
How awesome would it be if he came out in like a UPS uniform?
I was trying to see if there was some. I guess if you, as the beginning of this meeting or whatever, can't you unmute Doug, Rob?
All I can do is ask him to unmute, but he gave me the 1 minute sign, so it could be that he's.
He had to go get his liquor out of the back.
Love you guys. Tell Reese hi. No, I think Doug is like working and can't, probably because of a legal obligation to FedEx. Oops.
You can see it on his sleeve.
Oh, goodbye.
See ya, Doug. He's like, bye. Legally, I could not be here. Sorry.
They probably have recording devices inside all their trucks.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Spark one up for the working man.
It's almost 5 o'clock, so everyone should be done with their doctor's appointments by now.
Well, I hope Doug will come join us later whenever he does get off work, because he's a funny guy.
So going back to the Facebook jail thing, the problem is the AI is stupid. I don't know how else to put it. It's just
Yeah.
Oh, I agree.
stupid.
We've seen people go to jail for calling people like a silly duck or silly goose.
Mm-hmm.
Silly goose. Yeah.
But I can't get a racist kicked off for nothing.
Exactly. And that's where the algorithms fail, because they nail you for the, I mean, I got 3 days once because there was some video, and I don't remember what the video was, but I said I had to run the MF over. I got 3 days. I mean, okay, that might be one of those ones that maybe, borderline. But then you have somebody like calling you a pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody called me a pedophile once because my profile pic had my kids in it. And they were like, yeah, I wouldn't trust you around those kids. You pedophile. Wow. And because of the way they spelled it. And I reported the comment. Because I was like, fuck you. And, and then I said to them, have you ever had sex and not paid for it? And I got 30 fucking days.
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
That's fucking insane.
And I reported the pedophile comment, and they came back with like, oh, doesn't violate our restrictions just because he called you that on a photo of you and your kids. It's like, really? And then I just asked if he had ever had sex and not paid for it, and suddenly I'm the bad guy? It's a valid question.
I had a guy in a political group. Of course, you come to expect stupid people in political groups, but he didn't like something I said in one thread, so he went to I don't know how many different comment threads of different posts. There had to have been probably at least 40 or 50. And commented, made a reply to one of my just random comments in like 50 different threads, and he kept doing
50
it.
times?
So
like he commented 50 times?
Yeah, on 50 different comments throughout this political group, whatever, through the course of the last however many months, 6 months, 8 months.
You just picture somebody that obsessed, like going, Larry, fuck you,
Yeah,
Larry,
and
and just
I
you
was
know
amused.
their
I
hands
was like,
shaking.
yeah, I got this guy so pissed off that he had to do that, but it got annoying because my notifications would fucking shut up. So I was like, all right, well, I've got a few minutes. So I went and reported every single one of those as harassment. Every single one. And it probably, I don't know how long it took me. And of course, that was stupid because Facebook, of course, didn't do a damn thing about it. Said, sorry, this doesn't violate anything. And then, of
We've
course,
suspended your
because
account, Larry, for over-reporting.
right. Yeah, well, because I did it 50 times, then I got 50 more fucking notifications from Facebook. So I was like, well, that backfired. That was stupid. So, I mean,
And what did you learn, Larry?
I learned that nothing. I learned absolutely.
There's no justice for Larry.
That it was a post I made a couple of months ago. I think it was about if any of you are worried about robots taking over the world, just remember that Facebook has been at this AI thing for quite a while, and you're still getting advertisements for diametrically opposed political candidates and kitchen utensils that look like dildos.
I
Because
mean,
it
I'm
doesn't
not,
fucking know
but
anything.
you do you,
AI
Larry.
Yeah, we know. We know better, Rob.
You
But
know,
the
it's
AI just doesn't know anything. It's like, well, we're following your behavior, and me coming from marketing, I know how retargeting is supposed to work, and I don't get any fucking targeted ads for anything that I fucking like. I'm like, how bad is this AI that if you're an advertiser, would you want your advertisement going to people who don't give two shits about what you do?
I
It's
don't know.
ridiculous.
The ads I see are pretty spot on. I mean, I see ads for, photographic equipment. I see ads for blogs about video production, live streaming, the occasional dinosaur underwear, and
I used to.
you
Now
know,
I get ads all day today. I got ads for like gun holsters and Second Amendment support groups and stuff like that. I'm like, have you ever read anything that I ever wrote? Facebook?
Well, I
mean,
tell you, that's because you end up going after people on those types of posts. So it's like,
I know.
this must be the shit that Larry's into. So pew pew pew.
Which goes
I keep
back
getting
to
ads
the
for
AI.
vibrators.
Oh well,
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I bet.
How many times have I used the word dildo or vibrator? That's why I get those.
I
Right?
mean, we do have a group based on masturbation. And by the way, I just want to say for the record that masturbation is fun and healthy and not a sin at all. We have to throw a PSA in there.
And Rob absolutely has no kitchen utensil shaped like those.
I don't. You know what? It's been a year since our kitchen was renovated, and I still don't know where shit goes. Like everything, there's shit. Or I'm like, where does this go? Where does this go? Where does
It
this go?
doesn't matter. As long as Heather knows, that's all that you
It
need to know.
matters. It matters. It matters if I put it back in the wrong place.
Oh, good point.
So I would rather go, hey, where does this go, and look like a moron whose kitchen was renovated a year ago and still doesn't know where shit goes, than put it in the wrong place.
And get hollered at.
And deal with the wrath.
Let's just deal with it. It's not even the wrath. It's just knowing that I disappointed her. That's what it's all
Bring
about.
That sigh. Just,
She deals with so much as is. I don't want to add to the woes. She knows what she signed up for.
Speaking of disappointment,
you knew it.
disappointment, my dog is staring at me through the door, so I'm gonna go
That's
in and
sad.
let him out, and I'll try to join you.
Well,
I'll try to
can you
join
just
back.
stay with us so we can watch your dog take a shit? I mean, this show can't get any worse.
Proper lights.
I'll pin your video.
I'll come back in a little bit.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
All right, come back.
Come back. That's what she said.
Back, please.
Forget
How
Doc
many
White Live.
watchers?
It's Dog Shit Live.
How many watchers do we have?
2.
2. All right.
I don't even care. I stopped paying attention, and I should be. Oh,
I
there's
forgot.
people are watching, but it still says only 2. But maybe it's, I don't know. Who cares? Why aren't some of these people joining us via Zoom? That's what we should do. Is just post a link. All right, I'm gonna turn my
Yeah.
camera off real quick.
Who's joining us?
I'm gonna can y'all keep the conversation going? Oh, we have 0 viewers right now. So
All right,
I
we
don't
can keep
even
the
feel bad
conversation
about.
going then.
I don't even feel bad about muting my camera then.
All right.
So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna. I have 11 texts. Let me check that out. Oh, Larry.
11 texts.
Oh well, one of them's we have a big family thread, so my
Got
kids.
it. Many kids. One fun. All right, Don, let's go. There you go.
Okay, so did you join this group because you really have a love of dinosaurs, or merely because Rob said, "Hey, come join this group"?
I found this group from a meme. It was something about Christians against drugs, and someone commented in the thread about Dackwad, and I was like, well, let me try that. And my son, who's now 12, has wanted to be a paleontologist since he was about 2 years old. So I was like, oh, dinosaurs, that sounds like something I should join. And it was not anything like I thought it would be. And here we are. And he
All
still
right.
loves dinosaurs, and I'm still here. But yep, that's how it started. It was crazy. It started out, I didn't even know what a troll was or really what a meme was. I got butthurt many times, and then I learned the ropes and figured it out, and now I troll happily. And
Well, a big part of
And
it
that's
was
that.
just finding content, because you get people, you see the same post over and over and over and over and over again. So I would go to like Pinterest and Imgur and Reddit and just wherever I
Right.
could try to find new content to be able to post, even if it was just a picture or something. Oh shit, we lost her. But anyway,
I'm
a
still
lot
here.
of the 1 year, the big one was there was like a candle that melted down, and there was like a dinosaur in the candle, or like it was like an egg-shaped
Yes.
candle,
Oh,
and you saw it like over and
that
over.
was like 1,000 times.
Yes. So I was forever deleting.
Yes.
So I figured, if I can just try to find just something that has a dinosaur on it or is dinosaur related, at least I can have that just to throw into the mix of something good every day. Oh, we lost her again. It's just, hi, Mom.
Yeah,
Well,
people
you
would
are
send
sick.
me all these like memes and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I've already seen that on Dackwad. Yeah, I've
Uh-huh.
seen that. I've seen that. Keep sending them to me. I'm like, that's not new. But
Like
thanks.
the discovery of like 30,000 dinosaur eggs in China or something like that. It was like this big news story, and that got shared a gazillion times. So, yeah, we appreciate
Yeah,
it.
the reposts are just,
Read the feed a little
yeah.
bit. I mean, I to post.
I know it's tough on new people though for the reposts, like because they're new and they don't know that it's been posted 10,000 times, and they think, oh, this is something I just saw. Then maybe the rest of the world is just seeing, but it's like 3 years old and we've seen it 10,000 times, and
Is
I kind
that
of
the
feel
little
bad for newbies.
behind you? Is that the little statue of the dinosaur eating a gnome?
Yes, it is.
Oh God.
I love him.
I love gnomes.
He was on sale at Kohl's or something. I don't know, but he stands by my basement door on the bottom of the stairs. So, yep, protecting us from gnomes. He's my buddy. I love
Gnomes, awesome.
him. Yep. Yeah, they have like X'd out eyes and they're all dead. And my son thinks it's hysterical.
All right. So what's the blue thing on the top shelf?
That meme with me. Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Some dinosaur. He's battery's dead.
Oh.
He does something. He's robotic. And then we have, we have blue. I don't know if she'll turn on or not. Might be dead. There she goes.
Holy crap.
Yeah, she's pretty awesome.
Wow.
She just moves by herself.
Look at this cool toy, man.
That's Blue. Hanging out with Blue. She's my girl.
All right. So is that is it a remote control or is it just?
Yeah.
It's like an animatronic thing. It's weird.
Oh, sweet.
She goes by herself too.
Does it love you like a real Velociraptor would?
Yes.
Ah, shit. Hang on. I spilled something.
Can't
Moves
have
too.
enough
She's got
time
legs.
every damn time. Man.
I wish we'd have done more of these during 2020. Everybody's schedules got all screwed up. We definitely had the time. I think that people just
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
difficult. It was difficult, and I think a lot of people, struggled more than others. It's like kidding. Oh yeah, I got the cap off. I'm a
Right, she's
lightweight.
a mind of her own.
The apathy was really bad.
It was, and that's
2020.
spot on.
Yeah.
I think if anything, it made us apathetic. You okay, Amy?
She's been dipping in.
She's taking over.
You need better Wi-Fi, Amy. Where's your
I
router?
know.
You should move closer to it.
It's downstairs.
Oh, now you should be okay then.
All right.
But I just
That's crazy.
we talk about the family that we've met, that we've made. The people we've met, the family we've made, our chosen family, which is like one of those lexicons now, your chosen family. And I think that I'm sorry, Don. You smoking a bong here as I get all serious. That's my family. That's my family.
All it is.
It makes me think. We're not getting any younger. People like Daniel might be around for another easily 60,
Forever.
70 years. He's like what? He's 24, 25? Or is he
He's
younger?
young.
Where the fuck is Daniel? So
Let's
I'm gonna try and get. Juan is on the live chat. You believe that shit?
Is he really?
Yeah. I should. I'm gonna text Juan.
Madden.
Where's my? I need the link.
Text
I'm gonna-
him.
I'm gonna text Juan the join link for the.
All right. So she doesn't fall down on me.
Ah.
Scary.
We can get Juan in here with us.
Breaking things.
The Madman.
Madman. He is the madman. One and only.
I was hoping that, I asked Reese if he would do a Zoom with me before the live stream, and just we just shoot the
What did
shit.
he say?
He said I have to get clearance from higher up in CAD so that I don't get kicked out. I'm like,
Oh Jesus.
I don't know if he's an admin over there or not. They banned me a long time ago, but I think it would just be an interesting conversation. Ooh.
Here's a
I before anybody takes us off on a tangent, let me take us off on a tangent. Because I saw an article about Loki season 2, and I just watched Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, and I was thinking, what we should do for a future Dockwad Live is do it as a Dockwad Live, but from a mirror universe where we're CAD.
I'll dress as a handmaiden.
There you go. Here we can dress in costume. I'll get a shirt that says dinosaurs didn't exist. I bet we could get Reese to be a dinosaur lover. He's a secret dinophile. Yeah, let's do a shot. Come on, Amy.
Cool. So Rob, I've
Anything?
got a question for you.
Okay.
You were talking earlier about the link between internet and family and making your own family.
Yeah.
You come from a very, very large family. Are any of them involved in any of the BetzCo projects at all?
No.
I don't see them as like members.
No, my older sister Mary is in Dockwad. I'm pretty sure a couple of them are. I know my brother is. And for anybody who's wondering, I have 5 sisters. 5 sisters and 1 brother. My oldest sister Mary, I think, is she's definitely in Dockwad because she actually texted me during Dockwad Live when I was in Tennessee and was like, "Y'all are hilarious."
That's cool.
Yeah, but I mean, for the most part, they all know about it. It's like they'll, oh, Rob's dinosaur group.
My son is 12 and he knows who Rob Betts is.
Oh, well, that's awesome.
He's like Rob the face swap guy.
The what guy?
The face swap guy.
Oh, the face swap guy.
Yeah. And the dinosaur guy, but
oh man, I love the face swap app. It is one of those ways in which I just amuse myself to no end. I don't even give a shit if people hate it. It is just, to me, it's so funny.
Totally do any other stuff with that? Just let me know, man. I got time on my hands.
Okay, I will definitely keep that in mind. I've got some. I've reached a point with my animation skills that I definitely ready to kind of kick it up a notch in terms of promoting our business, even little things here and there, but just a lot of this stuff, like I want to do, I'm 48 years old. I'm not going to become a professional animator and make the next Pixar movie. That's not what I'm after. But to me, it is just such a fascinating way of storytelling. And I feel like kind of that's always been my thing as a photographer, as a videographer. Maybe not filming these meetings and boring things that pay all the bills, but the creative things that I've been able to do and learn, and there's things that I want to do that I will definitely need help with. I had an idea for doing, with the animation that I've been learning, doing a play that is basically like a virtual play, like it's a 3D play on a stage with sets to make it a little easier, so I don't have to. The problem with animation, I don't want to say the problem, the challenge is that
there you go.
When you are creating these worlds, like the animation I did for the opening of this live cast, the majority of that was done in the past 24 hours. I've gotten to the point that I've learned enough to be able to set that stuff up, and rendering it the way I did against just a white background, it makes it render a lot faster. But doing these fully immersive worlds where they were, if they were in a city or whatever backdrop, the computing power required to render all of that out would make it unrealistic to be able to do that in 24 hours. But the concept of the storytelling and being able to take just simple ideas that I have in my head and turn them into something real, and with their sites now, that I can basically grab my phone and record myself doing a certain motion, upload that video, and it will translate it into data that I can then apply to a 3D model and use in one of those videos.
Wow, that's cool.
So, and that's the kind of stuff that I want to really get into, and Facebook and social media and BetzCo has just kind of become like this outlet for me to be able to do that, because our groups cover such a wide variety of subjects. Being able to learn everything I can about animation, not just for the purpose of promoting other, businesses, but just as I go along and I learn all this stuff, I can make these videos that will then further me in my learning. And it's already translated. I started learning it two years ago in 2020, and it's already translated into paying gigs that have then brought back in the money that I've invested to learn this stuff in the first place in terms of buying the software. So I don't even know why I went off on that tangent.
Water with a lot of that technical stuff. I remember when you just did video for the longest time, and then you were like, well, let me check out photography. and you got into photography and just zoom. You just had these incredible framings, incredible backlit shots. You really studied it, and you became an incredible photographer, not just, shooting videos at a wedding. And your creativity with those wedding videos, like he'll ask a bride and groom, what's your favorite movie? Oh, well, we like Moulin Rouge. And he'll like design the whole thing with Moulin Rouge. He'll have like, the curtains up and like the credits and the music. He'll even, have it on the cover of the DVD box. I mean, he goes all out with the creativity. So, I mean, all of this stuff is definitely his brainchild, because he just comes up with this stuff. And whenever he learns something new, he just runs with it. So I have no doubt that, this animation stuff is going to, you're going to have a lot of fun with it. And, hopefully you can maybe able to make some coin. That would be nice.
It already has. I've had a couple of paying gigs for animation. One of the software packages that I picked up early on, package called Backlot, and it was we lost Amy. Backlot was designed for pre-visualization for filmmakers, and I love the software. It was really interesting. You could build these amazing 3D scenes. And I did a couple tutorials on YouTube of just things that I figured out on my own with the software, and they actually hired me, and I'm doing now tutorials that play in the software as part of their help program for the software. You click on tutorials and it'll be my tutorials showing them how to use the software. So it's turned into paying gigs, which is, great, because it hasn't been a huge monetary investment because I use Blender, but some of these other programs have, they cost a bit of money. And it's one of those things where, like, I kind of ride the line with my wife. I'm like, I'm investing this as a hobby, but also I'm then turning it around and making it into something that can generate revenue. And it has. Beautiful. And she believes in me, and she also, she understands, even as a hobby, this is something that really interests me. And, certainly she invests in her hobbies. And so it's one of those things where, I can kind of parlay this into revenue generating,
right?
Which I knew I could, and I did. But it's mostly just for me. And I think the hardest part of learning, because of the time involved, is kind of justifying that. It's like sometimes it's okay to just do things for you. Sometimes it's okay to, to have something that you're learning, something new, that's just for you because you really enjoy it. And I don't know, I feel like sometimes the way the world is today, we're made to feel really guilty for indulging in things that we just do because we enjoy them.
Yeah.
And, be whatever it may. Come what may. We lost.
See, I have a craft room that's in the back of the house, and I've been fighting for years to have my own little craft room, and finally it worked out. And Slancha.
Skull.
Yes, it finally worked out. But every time I go in there, I have this little cat. He's a year old. Either the dog cries to come in, and it's okay if the dog comes in because he's 15 and he'll just lay on the floor and be quiet and fart. I can handle that. The cat wants to inspect everything. I have plants in there. I've got my little jewelry making stuff, and stuff I want to put on eBay. Is all everything's out, and he just wants to climb on everything and touch everything. So I'm like, all right. So I shut the door. Nobody can get in. Mommy's in the craft room. Stay out. Scratch.
Yeah.
And just meow. So I feel guilty. So I never go in my craft room because, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. So I need to maybe time it around his nap, maybe slip him some catnip or something, let him sack out, and then I'll have a good hour and a half where I can do some resin stuff.
You like resin molds and that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
I've always wanted to get into that stuff. To do like, I mean, for me, I wanted to do like dioramas. You know, I thought that would be really cool. You know, to like, I've got 2 unbuilt Titanic models in the basement that I thought would be cool to do one of like the ship at sea and then another one of it sinking, and have the pour the resin for the ocean, because I've seen some really neat resin ocean dioramas where I guess they pour it and then they use like a some kind of saw, or is it a heat gun?
Yeah, and to make the waves.
Yeah, to make the wave, to I guess soften it and then kind of sculpt them a little bit. But that's one of the things that I love about 3D animation. And I mean, I know I've posted some of the stuff that I've done, but I got to be honest, I've got so much more stuff that I haven't posted that is more like experimentation, but in building entire scenes, like as a, I don't know, sometimes I'll be taking a course, you know, on 3D animation, and they'll have like an assignment to where you have to create a specific scene.
Okay, now this sounds like every now and then I'll see these weird ass videos of like a human head and like balls are popping out of its mouth, and it's a test shot to see how to animate flesh or something like that.
I mean,
Is that
yeah, basically, like in Blender especially, you have like geometry nodes, which can do so much. And so people will, like, you could use geometry nodes to say have a rock that has plants sprout from it spontaneously.
Oh, wow.
But because of the things you do to make geometry nodes work, you could apply it in a number of different ways, up to and including somebody having faces sprout from their face and doing all kinds of weird things.
Okay.
And so that would definitely be an example of somebody maybe doing it as a challenge or an assignment. One of the sites I love to go to for 3D models, because I'm far less adept at modeling than I am at animation. So I rely a lot on purchase models, and there's a lot of free models out there. And Sketchfab is one of those sites where you can get a bunch of models, and a lot of the really cool stuff you'll see in the description. They're like, this was an assignment for a class where I had to build a castle, or I had to do an interior, or I had to do an organic life form, like an animal or something. And there are these really phenomenal works that people do, and then they just make them available for download for other people to use.
I see the craziest stuff on Imgur. They have something called Late Night Imgur.
Yes.
Where
yeah.
The weird ass shit, just gifts of the strangest, most unusual combinations of things. Just, a fish riding a bicycle with his bullets going through his head, and just, yeah.
There's some weird shit, but I think they're great because they allow people, and you'll see these names where it's like, somebody in another, not the United States, somebody around the world, probably in a Middle East or something. But it allows these artists who otherwise have no way to get their work out to the world, and it allows them to put it out there for everyone to see. And there's just some really amazing stuff. One of my favorite things to do late at night, especially after Heather goes to sleep, is go to YouTube and watch animated short films that people have done. And you do enough searches on YouTube, then all you have to do is go to YouTube, and it will have like suggestions for you. And it will be these short animated films that people have made. And they're some of them, some of them are like 6-7 minutes, some are like 10 or 15. They're amazing. And I love watching that creativity and stuff that people have done, and they're like, I mean, like things that are visually stunning. Sometimes it's the story that is amazing. And I love that. One of the things that I think 3D animation in general has unleashed is people's just creativity.
Like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. That was one that we really liked it around our household because we have puppets, and did a lot of puppet stuff with one of Mark's projects, and the whole thing with Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. There's like several episodes, and as you watch them, you see like something from the previous episode, and there's callbacks, and what does this mean and what does that mean? It's very strange and unusual, but it's hypnotic. It's just really well done.
Welcome back, Amy.
Hey.
Hello. Is that air conditioner too loud?
No, we don't hear it. I don't hear it.
All right, good. Phew.
Zoom has a really cool noise canceling feature. So
nice.
So are you downstairs now?
Yep. I'm in front of my modem.
Oh, nice.
Like, I don't know, 7 feet away from it.
That should do.
Hopefully.
But yeah, even going back to like in the 90s when it was first entertainment where you could kind of stream it if you had a good connection, like the Angry Kid. I used to love
the Angry
Kid. Remember him? He was like it was like a dude, but he had like a kind of like a claymation head on.
Not ringing a bell.
My dog.
Oh shit! I'm old.
We're not
No,
far.
we
We're only
were
4
like the
years
last
behind you.
We were like the last people in my town to get cable, our street. So internet was so far behind that. So yeah, it's not dating you at all. It's just.
And you're up in Conowinga?
No, I was up in Connecticut then.
Oh, you're in Connecticut. Oh, wait, you're not a Maryland native?
Oh, I grew up in Connecticut.
Unfriend. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, really. But everyone tells me I'm a Maryland native because I talk like it. I do the talk, I do the walk,
You don't have an accent. Maryland people talk normal, and there are spots in this state where people talk weird. But you, to me, sound
like
perfectly normal. Donna has that southern accent. Because, Donna, you're from North or South Carolina?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. Yeah.
But
I have a little bit.
I've lived everywhere. No, Wilmington.
Whatever. North Carolina. Nobody cares.
On the coast.
Confederacy.
My mom lived just an hour north of Wilmington, North Carolina.
North
Carolina.
What was
it? Jacksonville?
Close. She lived in Sneads Ferry. It was a town south. Okay. Yeah. Town south of Camp Lejeune.
Yep.
Camp Lejeune.
Yeah, we used to cut through Camp Lejeune as a shortcut to get between. We lived in Morehead City, and my grandmother lived in Wilmington. And if you cut through Camp Lejeune, there was a shortcut that took like 30 minutes off your time.
Right.
And
nice.
Sometimes they would have to block the roads off because they were having maneuvers and whatnot. And then after 9/11, they just stopped doing it.
Yeah.
For security, but yeah, that was
every time I went down there was always maneuvers going overhead on the beach.
Oh yeah,
that's pretty cool.
It's the sound of freedom.
And where
Rob, did you ever get shot?
When
I disappeared.
Oh, I did, but I'll do another one.
All right.
I mean, I'm pretty fucked up already, but.
All right.
I'm in for the long haul. These live streams are about the long game because we don't, how often do we all connect?
Exactly.
real
I was
time.
gonna say my snake will show herself maybe, but she ate a big meal today, so she's a little tired.
Oh, she already ate. I was gonna say, can you feed her? Can you feed her live?
I would. I wish.
Feed her the child.
I better this morning. She would eat the child. She would bite anything. She's mean.
Oh, really? What kind of snake is it?
She's a spotted python. They're from Australia. They're not well known in the U.S. yet.
I didn't know they bit. I thought pythons were like constrictors.
She is.
But they bite too?
She's mean. She's a mean bitch.
Fuck.
We named her Nagini after Harry Potter.
Nice.
And she fits.
Say no more. Say no
Yeah.
more.
She fits the role. So that we have a group for
Who's
that.
that knocking on my door?
I don't know.
Someone's knocking at the door. Soundwave.
Soundwave is who's sound. Hey,
Juanito, Juan
Recognize
Carlos
that great
Gustavo Hernandez.
hello, Juan.
Why are you wearing a mask outside? Fucking
He's trying to
libtard.
mask himself.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Asshole.
Juan, take the mask
No.
off. Oh, does he want to remain mysterious?
He's muted.
Removo masca. Oh, is he luchador?
Very mysterious.
Oh, wait, you shaved. Put the mask
Mask.
back on. Put the mask back on. We can't hear you, Juan.
You're muted.
Ask to unmute.
Mute.
There
How's
you
that?
go.
Hey.
Juan, do you need an IT professional to help you out?
I can't hold shit and do this at the same time.
Clearly.
Yeah, I'm not an octopus.
Where are you?
Leaving work.
Oh, yeah.
This wonderful
What happened?
campus that is my work.
It looks like
What
a
happened?
beautiful
You
day
joined us.
outside.
It's hot.
It's kind of cloudy here.
Semi-cloudy here.
Oh,
Not
bullshit.
too bad.
I see nothing but blue sky.
Yeah, it's pretty
Semi-
blue. You're pretty much
semi-cloudy.
glowing. Oh, Donna's disappeared. She's hiding. It looks like you have the snake skin on.
I
Go
look
with
better.
that snake.
I like bulls. I like them under the fires of Allah. Sherba
Anyway, I was your single viewer for the last half hour.
Yeah, we
Yay.
appreciate that.
Oh,
Hey,
Thank you.
this is
But I was
about,
like, how the hell did they get there? Because I saw Larry show up, and then I saw Killian show up, and I was like, the fuck, I can't find the goddamn link.
well, I'm glad I sent it to you.
But we like emailed everyone, but are we messaged everyone but Juan?
Well, I
Yeah.
sent it to him via text.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, Juan, how long does it take you to get home?
An hour.
An hour?
Yeah.
Traffic?
Always traffic.
Are you in D.C. or are you in Alexandria?
I'm in Arlington.
Oh, Arlington. Ugh, fuck. Am I allowed to say fuck on YouTube? I know I've probably asked this before, but I don't think
You've
they
already
have,
said it, so
I don't think they have censors, so fuck it.
I have to, because I have to walk through an area that I'm not allowed to show on camera. I have to disconnect for a sec. And
Is
then
it the aliens? Are you going to show us
Oh,
the aliens? Don't get probed
Indeed. I'll be back.
or get probed. Whatever, you know. If he wants to get
Yeah,
probed, I think he should have the right.
he's on.
I drive
Puppy
45
dog.
minutes to work and back with no traffic. Yay.
Say that again.
I drive in 45 minutes to work with no traffic.
Mm,
Like, I would hate to deal with his traffic. This
my
is
traffic
my dog.
really depends.
This is Bruno.
Bruno.
Hi.
Oh, how old is Bruno?
He is too.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, is he a boxer mix?
Boxer, pit, chihuahua, goat, buffalo. We're not
Whatever was
going-
around.
Oh,
He
Chihuahua.
showed up. He basically showed up on my doorstep.
Oh,
Bless you.
bless you.
My neighbor adopted him, and he ran away from my neighbor for 10 days and showed up on my doorstep.
Is your neighbor an
And,
asshole?
has been no, he just is really scared of men,
Oh,
and so he ended up staying with me.
bad
He's
experiences.
25
I guess.
pounds of.
He
pit bull
chose
boxer.
you.
He chose
Yeah.
you.
He's such a pain in my ass, but
Jesus sent him to your door.
yeah, exactly. They praise Jesus.
Who's that?
Ting dong.
It's Juan again. Are you past
so
the
happy.
aliens, Juan?
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh man, I was
Who
hoping.
wants to see aliens?
I was hoping to talk to him.
I just see like a hand.
So Juan Carlos Gustavos Hernandez, the madman, the one and only, doesn't do shit
one and
yet,
only.
keeps his job.
Some people like
And
me.
he gig like that.
Because he's madman. He has that title. You can't take his job away from him.
I know. Do any of us really do our jobs? Are they really jobs?
Mine is.
When I get paid,
Hey,
I'll do my
Amy,
job.
chill out. This ain't that kind of show.
I can't help it. He's happy. He's been
He's
up in his kennel all this
He's
time.
like,
Oh.
you put him in the kennel? Oh my God, I'm gonna call
Well,
the
while I was
SPCA.
upstairs, 'cause he likes to pee on my son's stuff in his room.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's not good.
that's
Yeah,
not good.
so he pees in his kennel when I'm upstairs.
2 years old and still peeing in the house?
No, just peeing on like certain stuff, like my
Oh.
son's bed,
That's dude. Yeah.
and he likes to bite my son's toys
I don't know.
because he doesn't know
I
the
get it.
difference.
If the boys, because the cat box is downstairs, so it's, the boys' responsibility. But they
He's just
sometimes
discovered alcohol.
they're just like, oh, I didn't even notice the smell, and the cat will come up and shit in our room as a way of telling us,
Yeah.
like, hey, you
Which
need
one?
to.
Winston?
No, Willow.
Winston's perfect.
Winston is perfect in every way.
Uh huh.
He really is, except for the
Those
fact
girl
that he
cats.
doesn't have a tail.
Well, you gotta look out for those girl cats. They're just a mess.
Willow is one of those cats that if you were to walk up to her and pet her, you would probably flinch because she's one of the cats that'll, if you walk up on her and you're about to pet her, your hand will be like 8 inches away and she'll suddenly turn around and go, meow. Like you think she's going to scratch you or bite you, but she doesn't. Winston is the
Not
biter.
the star.
She is the most docile, loving cat, but she's got that psycho response that she turns around and meows at you, and she's very chatty. But the thing she does that freaks people out is she'll turn around and meow at them like as they're about to touch her. Like haven't touched her yet, but it's like at that last minute. And people, it makes people flinch, which then scares her and sends her running. Are you in the Magnum?
No.
What are you
Magnum's
in?
out of commission.
Oh,
Mom's minivan.
you're in the minivan. All right.
God, I had a minivan for 23 days. It was the worst 23 days of my life.
They're fucking hot. Goddamn.
Juan's like a dad without kids. You
I
need like
have a kid. I have one kid you can borrow.
I've got
I'm good.
I
Don't
got
need no
6.
Yeah.
I'm a breeder. Only 4 of them are actually mine.
Like half of them aren't yours.
And then they'll have 6 kids each.
No, I don't think that this generation of kids is. I don't know if any of my kids will even have kids. Taryn surprised me recently and said that she actually wants to have kids. But I don't know, I take that back. I think that my youngest son, who's been dating the same girl since 9th grade and will probably marry her, I think they'll have
Like
kids.
you did?
No, I didn't marry the girl I dated in high school.
Well, I know that.
I went to an all-boys school, so I wanted to marry my my religious teacher. What's her name? Miss Fagan. Oh, she was nice.
Do you remember at St. Joe's, the only teacher I ever thought that I probably had the hots for was our 8th grade teacher,
Really?
Mrs. Jennings.
Jennings?
Jennings.
I barely remember her.
I remember her.
Is she a nun?
No.
No.
No, we got up.
We had traditional nuns. We didn't have hot nuns.
Bruno.
No, we didn't have any hot nuns. We had nuns for 1st grade. No, not even. 3rd grade, 4th grade, and 7th grade. That was it.
What was it about
yeah.
Miss Jennings that made you pop a chub?
She was just pretty. Very pretty, long brown hair.
We aged her. we were not an easy class.
We were not. I didn't. Juan was one of the few people. Juan was like maybe one of 2 or 3 people that I got along with in that class that I went from 1st to 8th grade in. Because our school was grades 1 through 8. I met Juan on the first day of 1st grade. He was probably one of maybe 2 or 3 people, like you, Andy Gulia, and that's probably it, honestly, that I got
That's
along
such a
with.
important concept to me. It's just having friends like your whole life from like, grade school on up to like middle school. Because I mean, being a military kid, we moved like every 2-3 years.
Right,
Just,
and Well, and Juan, the irony is that when Juan and I were friends first through eighth grade, in high school, we didn't see each other a whole lot, even though in high school, Juan, what year did you move to the neighborhood?
In the summer between high school and eighth.
Okay.
So 88.
So between 8th and ninth grade, Juan actually moved to my neighborhood. And I might have seen him once or twice. And then didn't see him again until college. Ran into you one day randomly at like the student union.
Knox box parties. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and the Knox box parties. Yeah, who could forget those?
Now they can be forgotten because
The boxes are gone.
All of them.
All of
them.
them.
They tore down the rest.
They're all gone. But Juan was one of
gone.
those few people that I was, it didn't matter how much time had passed. We were still just, good old friends. And then Juan's actually the one that convinced me to sign up for Facebook. So all of this is Juan's fault.
Does Juan know Glenn?
I don't know that Juan ever met Glenn.
Well, which one?
That name does not sound familiar. No.
Glenn Shriver?
Yeah, no, Juan knew like my family, like Nancy, especially.
Nancy.
Can't imagine why Nancy.
Nancy. Well, I mean, because and yeah, so it's funny because we have pictures of us. Oh shit, that one picture, Juan, of us, you, me, and Nancy from
Hey.
First Communion.
Cool.
Yeah, 1982.
First Communion, oh man.
What was that, 1982?
Yeah.
1982. That's when I had mine.
Yeah, 82. And so we've got a picture of us at First Communion, and then a picture of us like at a bar. I don't know. Years ago, I remember I took our heads and pasted it onto the old picture at one point.
It was your previous marriage's wife's birthday at some bar.
Oh, is that? It's okay. We're allowed to talk about it, Juan. I was.
Yeah, I
married.
don't remember where the hell the bar is. It's just somewhere north.
I want to say I'm pretty sure that was the
Green Turtle?
the Green Turtle in Columbia.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Which means it would have been March with our birthdays too, but it was probably all about her. And for the record, everybody who's counting, Juan is significantly older than I am.
And you're significantly older than I am.
Wait, when's your birthday, Amy?
The other day.
Oh, that's right, it was. So July, so you were a youngin'.
July 9th, yeah.
Juan's like, you're March 8th?
March 6th.
March 6th. Sorry, I'm not doing math right now.
No mathing.
All I know is that there is a brief stretch of time where Juan is a year older than me. And now he's driving. Are you on the Beltway?
No, I'm on Route 50.
Oh.
Past Fort Myer.
Oh, you're going that way. Ugh.
This is the fastest way home. If I try and go to the Beltway or fucking 295, 695, it'll take me an hour and a half or more.
No beltways.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Beltways are evil.
Have you? Well, maybe not from where you are in Arlington, but I always like to go up 13th Street, go through Tacoma Park.
That's sometimes great, but not when the roads are full of fucking potholes, which destroy vehicles.
Juan's an old man.
I am.
He's like the old.
Soul.
He's an old soul.
I'm that old crotchety man.
Wait, wait. He's a Pisces, right? You're a Pisces.
Europe? Aren't you a Pisces?
No. So aren't Pisces like the old soul, like the first ones in the zodiac, or like the last ones?
I thought we were the dreamers.
Yeah, very dramatic. Very
Yeah.
very showy.
My ex was a Pisces. Not
Yeah,
that
she was-
I don't know how much I invest in in any of that, but what was that?
I burped.
That was what?
Oh, it was you.
Yeah, I was just adjusting pillows.
Why?
I know nothing.
Why are you hiding your snake? Is it giving us the finger?
Red light is bright.
Oh, it doesn't. It looks fine.
Juan,
You
what
can't
is on
see
your
it right
shirt? Is
here.
that Arabic
Right
or
here
is
is
that
the
Is that my
T-Rex
what?
head.
It's a
on
rosary.
your shirt? Is it Arabic or is it the Star Wars language? Arabic.
On my shirt?
Yes.
It's Mexican. Or no, Cuban. Wait,
It's either
Spanish.
Excuse me, he's Peruvian.
Peruvian. Damn it. That's what I meant.
Star Wars language.
Couple of things about Amy
No,
became clear that
It
day.
says- this shirt is fucking 25 years old. It says the Chemical Brothers.
Oh.
Wait, is that tie dye?
In
Back when
Peruvian?
Electronica came out. No.
The Peruvian Chemical Brothers.
I like how
I
he's got.
would say the Chemical Brother.
I didn't know the Peruvian language looked like that. It was
There ain't
weird.
no Peruvian language. It's just the name of that band.
It's Spanish.
Let's just call it Arabic.
Okay.
Juan, I like how you have your beads hanging from the mirror. That's brave. Bold statement.
Oh, yeah. You know, it's a standard.
It's got the cross,
thing. You know,
too.
you gotta have
Whew,
your
you pay
blessed
extra for that.
You got to
You got the rosary for when he gets an accident.
You never know.
Oh, it's a rosary. Oh.
It's a rosary, yeah. It's a rosary.
Oh, I thought it was something else.
No, that's
Not
pretty
that kind
tiny
of
for them.
beads.
They're very clean.
Very tiny for them type of beads.
Oh, Juan likes the bigger ones. Okay.
The bigger ones is that's what it's all about, see?
That's why I have paper here. I need to take notes.
Jeez.
Juan likes
You've
large
been friends for 40-something years, and now you need to take notes.
anal beads. You know, it's a journey. You know somebody since the first day of first grade, and you still can learn something new about them. And that's what I think makes the
Yay.
world wonderful. What a time to be alive.
Take pictures of. I'm a little worried. You taking pictures of anal beads?
I'm Snapchatting our video chat.
Oh, well, that must be one video because you are swerving. What the fuck are you doing?
I want what she's having.
You
Oh,
know,
yeah,
you
no
can't
shit.
keep things still. The kids are always moving. So if your video wants to get seen, you got to do kind of weird
Well,
shit.
we're not
with it.
kids anymore, are we, Donna? We're old.
Well, I'm
We
trying
want
to
the
get
kids to see it.
We're boomers. They're going to be like, what the fuck are these boomers doing?
Hashtag dinosaurs.
One of them's fucking driving
That's
a
right.
minivan.
Yeah, it's a very comfortable minivan.
Oh, I bet.
And now we're stuck in traffic.
Where are you
Yeah.
now, Juan?
Towards the beginning of Rock Creek.
Mm.
Man, I hate traffic. That's the one good thing about working nights is I'm always going against the traffic.
Yeah, you know,
Everyone's trying to get home when I'm going against them.
most of my gigs, I'm in. Well, if it's in DC, I'm usually in there early enough to avoid traffic. But I hate those gigs where it's like, oh yeah, no, it's great. You'll be out by 3:00. You know, you're in at
Right.
6 or 7, and it's like
in
that
Adams
is the
Morgan or the U Street corridor.
worst
Or the fucking Navy
fucking
Yard.
time. Yeah. Well, I'm usually north of those spots. Like I'm usually in Northwest. But it's like, oh yeah, great. I'm getting out 3:00. That's, you know, the worst possible time. I'd rather get out at, 6. But you know, just DC traffic is a nightmare sometimes.
DC traffic is horrible.
And then-
I also love it when people don't understand how the way certain roads work. The out of towners mostly during rush hour.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like people from out of state.
Out-of-towners need to be blocked from rush
People out
hour.
of state, or even people from
Foreigners.
in-state, 'cause if you ever go through downtown Silver Spring, and you try and use that fourth lane that supposedly is available for you to use, and then people are driving in it, wanting to turn left, and you're like, look at the fucking sign. It says green, the opposite direction. And then they wonder why I honk at them.
Juan sounds like he drives angry.
I drive very angry. That's why I play
have
metal
to
while I
be-
drive.
I have to be passive aggressive in my anger because direct anger leads to cataplexy. Cataplexy is bad while driving.
Direct anger leads to direct sadness.
I
Sadness leads to suffering.
literally have a playlist that's titled "I Hate People," and it's basically for rush hour.
Okay, what kind of tunes are on this one?
Things that about hating people, like die MF die, and things
Sex
like that.
Pistols.
But it's funny how
Hate
non-confrontational
you.
Pretty much hate music.
funny how
Say
non-confrontational
screw you.
people are when they're in their vehicles, right? So this morning, for example, I get on the Beltway from the New Hampshire Avenue going west, and it's an on-ramp, right? So there's very little room. There's a merge. What happens? Well, this wonderful work van decides to not let me merge, right? It keeps trying to cut me off. So as I get closer and closer to the car that I'm going to be behind, and then closer and closer to him, but he's still trying to prevent me from getting in. So at that point, I was like,
Wait,
Such
do you
an
have
idiot.
and then
do you
he
have
backed
your
off.
signal on? Because I
had
will
my
not let
signal
anyone
on,
merge
and
if
I
they don't have their
was-
signal on.
And I was like, this motherfucker, you going to let me in? I
He's
can't
like,
see him because
fuck
he's
you.
in a regular
Fuck you.
size van. So then I just honked that horn. I honked that horn. And then, I run the risk of being shot. But I get the message through and he backs off.
What's the puppy's name again?
Bruno,
Bruno
I didn't.
Mars.
He came with it.
You didn't rename him?
I tried.
We renamed Blue.
I tried to rename. I've renamed every rescue I've gotten, but his stuck. Everyone kept calling him Bruno.
If a name
But I call
sticks, it
Blue.
sticks.
He's
We don't
Boo
talk
Boo
about Bruno.
to me.
Boo boo.
My dog.
Like Penny, our dog that passed away in 2019. She was originally Lucky,
Mm-hmm.
And-
Ugh, bad name.
but my sister Helen had a dog named Penny, and her dog had just passed away, and so I'd seen like the message about it, and I called Lucky Penny one day, and it just felt right, and somebody's like, "Oh, Lucky Penny," and it stuck, and so we just dropped the Lucky after a while. Blue was originally Luna,
I remember that.
and then Zoe was originally what was Zoe's name? Like Strawberry or something.
Oh,
Something
No.
stupid. So we renamed them Zoe, and Winston and Willow were Winston and Willow. Winston, I mean, when we saw Winston as a kitten,
Winston.
Winston had to stay. It's just such a good name for him.
I had a Missy that turned out to be Sydney because I was like, "There's no way in hell I'm having a Missy," and she became Sydney. And I tried to change his his name so hard, and I couldn't find any name that fit. So he's Boo Boo to me. He's Bruno to everyone else.
Hey, let's do a shot. Juan, you got to do a shot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
go on.
Shot away.
In the
Come
car, good
Don't be a
job.
pussy.
Bruno's like, I'm up for it. Bruno's up for it. See,
Amy and her alcoholic
Weird.
dog.
yeah, really, what the hell?
All
right.
Knock at the door. It's the
What are
SPCA.
you hearing to?
To Juan, to the madman.
All right, go on to my admin.
You're madness.
All right.
Donna, we don't know what the hell you're doing. What is Donna doing?
I had to like my shit.
You had to what? You had to take a shit?
He's taking the shit?
Pack a bowl.
I had to
Oh.
plug
Oh, okay. The pack of douche.
Pack a douche. Pack a douche.
It was like the funniest thing, almost as funny as Reach Around. That was my favorite.
Reach around.
Douches. Funny as can be.
I'm about to pass through a tunnel, so I wonder if I'm going to be able to keep my connection real quick.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Yes.
But reach around stands out to me because I was in the waiting room of the OBGYN, and that's when reach around came along, and I was busting out laughing in the middle of this waiting room.
I think the best part about some of those is how I would, like, halfway through a troll, I would change the profile picture.
Yes, you changed the profile pic, and I was like, "Oh my god!" That made me laugh even more, and people were getting so pissed off.
Well, one dude was like, "This
Hysterical.
is so offensive. Oh my god, this is so offensive." I'm like, "Lighten up, take the stick out of your ass. I'm just
God,
trolling
so
the group." But it was endeavors like that made Dockwad, in particular, what it is, a very good self-policing group. You know, to where people don't take any shit. People who were like new, regular members will be like, "Oh, why the fuck are you posting this? This goes against the rules." And I think that's one of the things.
Did you see what Reese Jones posted today?
Oh wait,
what?
No, I didn't. Nathan Chaffee made it. Nathan, get on the fucking Zoom.
Is Nathan here?
I'm gonna hop off for a second. I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of him.
All right.
Yeah, Reese Jones posted a what was this he posted? He posted that thing where this is the world the atheists want, and then someone turned off the comment and then said you can go to this place now where you'll be there for a month, where they post nothing but the same meme.
Yeah, I think I saw like a threat about if anybody else posts this, you're going to get a 3-day ban.
Right, because everyone's posting the same thing as the posted for years.
You post nothing but that one meme.
God,
I thought that was ingenious. Whoever came up with that idea.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Reese is a mess.
Yeah.
Hot mess. Not as a hot mess as freaking traffic you're in, though.
Listen, you guys, I am baked as a biscuit. I think I'm going to have myself a little nap.
Aw, all right.
I'm hungry now. Just hearing.
Hey, I've been up for like 24 hours now, so
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys have fun, and I will check you next time. Bye.
All right. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, man.
Yes. Bye-bye.
Oh, I see what he wants. I see what Reese posted.
Yes.
That's pretty damn funny, actually.
Slightly different variation of the same meme.
Yeah. That's pretty funny. He's a mess. What is this? Oh, never mind. So where are you now?
Right by the National Zoo entrance.
Oh.
Still in Rock Creek.
You have a shit drive no matter what day you're going, huh?
That is very true, and worse on Fridays. It's always bad on Fridays. About the only time it's not bad is on holiday weekends when people decide to take vacations, and so the commute is less people on the road, except on 4th of July when everybody was on, their mother was on the road. Oh yeah, that's right. And then of course, whenever I encounter stuff like this fucking Piney Branch Road has been closed both directions now, I get redirected. But I've learned my way around this area, this green area of DC. It is still, like I said, the fastest way home through the Parkway, which hardly has any lights or any stop signs.
I have to say, I'm grateful that I drive to Wilmington, Delaware, and back to, Northeast Baltimore or Northeast Maryland, because I work nights, so I go against the traffic, which is nice. Thank goodness. Because
I do miss the job I had that did that.
Yeah. I don't miss living in Baltimore City and doing $6.95 every day. I don't miss that at all.
Yeah, I haven't been up there in a few months. Did they finally add more lanes to 695? Is it now no
I
longer
doubt it. I doubt it. Cool.
Sure.
Yeah, I went down to Baltimore this weekend and didn't even think to check if there was a ball game going on. And I was like, oh, my app was like, oh, take Pulaski Highway. I was like, hell no, I'm going 395 the way I used to go home when I lived in the city. And nope, there was a ball game. We just sat in traffic forever.
Yeah.
Sucked.
I don't miss that.
Yeah, really. But
Although I do have a friend who can get me free tickets to Orioles games. So,
yeah, I do. Yeah, I wish we were going to the Orioles game, but we weren't. We were just stuck in the damn traffic. I haven't been to O's game in a long time. Like when I lived in the city, I used to go all the time because I lived right on like a block and a half from the light rail. So I would just cruise right on in.
You know, me and Betts actually attended one of the best comeback games that Orioles ever had.
Oh, yeah?
Problem was, we missed it.
You missed it. How?
Well, we got to the game and we watched the game from innings 1 through 5, and then the storm came. And the storm came and they stopped the game and it rained and we just sat there, and then like 2 hours later they resumed the game. And so like, okay, so the game's resuming, all right, and then they resumed for about half an inning, if that, and then started pouring rain again. And we're like, and of course, we were down. We were playing the Red Sox. We were down 9-1, I believe.
Wow.
And we were at that point. We were like, yeah, we're not. This game's over. We're not coming back from this. So we proceed to leave. Right. Then the next day, come to find out, the game resumed after a couple more hours, and the Orioles came back and beat the Red Sox.
Wow.
10-9 or 11-9, and we totally fucking missed it.
Damn. That's a game I'd like. See, I grew up in Red Sox territory, but I'm an O's fan because I've lived here for so long. So, like, that's a game I would love to see.
I would have loved to have seen the whole game.
Yeah,
But the
well,
fact that
exactly.
it rained, that's what threw us off.
That's cool. Nathan.
Hello.
Hello.
Nathan.
How are you?
Yes.
Where's
I'm
Rob?
gonna
There's
join back. I'm going to join back in. There's Nathan. Nathan is joining us with his unusually thick scrotum. Did you really think we were going to let even 30 seconds go by without mentioning it?
I mean, you had a whole group named after you.
Nathan, you
come on.
shaved. Last time I saw you, you had like a big beard.
Yeah, I got sick of it.
Did Sarah tell you to do that?
No, she said do whatever you want.
Oh. Is she going to be joining
Where
us?
is
We
Sarah?
should get her on here. Really turn this into BetzCo After Dark. Not that any, like,
What made you decide to do a
Okay.
Jack Live Live today, by the way?
when did I decide to do it? Well, this is technically
Why
a
did you
BetzCo
decide?
Live. Oh, why?
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
because so my
When you
schedule
said
last
Jack
few
Live.
weeks has been like insane, and I knew today would be a good day. Heather was out of town, so I knew what my schedule was going to be, and so I was like, well, fuck it, let's do it. And then I just decided let's do a BetzCo Live just to see how it, does it really matter in the end? It's not like Dockwide Live.
Well, I can't drink like I want to.
Well, you can as soon as you get home.
Get home faster.
Actually, I'm good. I attended an event yesterday.
When you get
Somewhere
home,
in
make sure.
Gaithersburg.
Hey, Juan, when you get home, tell your mom I said hi.
Okie dokie.
That sounds a little.
yeah. I was looking for the punchline.
that was the punchline.
Here's a thing for my mom.
Thanks.
Oh, I've known Juan's mom since first grade. She's a lovely woman. I wish that I could get some more of those Peruvian recipes, but like none of them are keto. So,
That's
Bam.
true.
bam,
None of
keto. Talk about BetzCo groups. Let's talk about bam keto.
Wait, keto
Bam.
is what? All meat?
No.
No carbs.
No carbs.
No
Okay.
carbs.
So you
Well,
could
not
have.
low carbs.
Low carbs.
Okay, that's still. You could have stuff like anticuchos a la de corazón,
Yeah.
beef heart. You could have that.
Yeah.
You could have any of the
Yes.
seafood. Fuck.
I
Any of the
wish.
fish, any of the choros a la chalaca, any of that shit.
So Juan, at your dad's funeral, at the reception, there was some stuff served, and all I remember is that it was yellow. What was that?
Called ají de gallina.
What's that mean?
Ají is ají. It's peppers.
Like ahi tuna?
Like it's pronounced the same way, but spelled differently with a J instead of an H.
But does it mean the same thing?
It means no, because that's ahi tuna is just raw tuna this here. No, ají ají is yellow ají with chicken that's been separated, like almost mechanically separated, but basically like pulled pork kind of chicken. You
right.
You cook
Okay.
it to a point where it separates the bone, and then it's just mixed with stuff. I don't know how to cook it, but yeah,
Mixed with
it's delicious.
stuff.
Yeah, so for perspective, the average, so if somebody has a diet of, say, 2,000 calories a day, on average, the carb intake is 300 to 400 grams on an average diet.
How many cheeseburgers?
Well, I mean, it depends on what you're eating, really, but
Cheeseburgers.
keto is for me as a man, and this is where it's different for men and women. I'm limited to about 50 carbs a day, and a woman would be limited to between 30 and 40. I'm limited to between 40 and 50.
So in terms of size, what like a hot dog bun? What does that weigh?
Well, it's not about weight. It's about the number of carbs in any particular piece of food. So, for instance, the average hot dog bun, and that's a good question. I don't even know, but I'll look it up because I have.
What about the extraordinary hot dog roll? What's the calories for that?
The brioche.
What's the extraordinary hot dog roll?
That's the brioche bun.
I'm not from New York.
Oh, holy
so
shit!
actually,
So, a hot
born in
dog,
New York,
a hot
but-
dog bun contains, on
He
average,
knows
about
now.
22 carbs. So one hot dog bun would be almost half of my daily carb intake.
Wow, that sounds like fun.
Well, and here's the thing, that when I started keto, I weighed 213. And I'm 5'8", 5'8 and a half. In the weight app that I downloaded, said basically you're fat. So cutting carbs for me initially meant really cutting out pasta and bread. And
Yes.
I saw a huge weight
And noodles.
loss. I think within like 2 or 3 weeks, I lost like 12 pounds. And then, but it told me my target weight was way lower than I thought that I should be. It told me my target weight was 155, which I felt
No
like
way.
that was too skinny for me.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 175, 180, and for our height.
I got down, yeah, because you're the same height as me. I'm down to like 170. I fluctuate between like 165 and 170, and I think I'm good there. I mean, there's it's kind of like the thing where you look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, okay. But then I saw a picture like when Heather and I went to the Paul McCartney concert, and she had taken a picture of me with this like big daiquiri thing that I bought, and I was kind of shocked at how skinny I looked in the picture.
Sickly even.
But it's worked, and yeah, occasionally I'll have the little cheat meal. I don't think we've ever had a cheat day, but I've definitely had cheat meals. Like when I was in Tennessee, shit, we went to Waffle House. I had
Oh yeah.
I had hash browns, and I shared a waffle with Daniel, which I'm really disappointed Daniel is not with us. So
That
Nate,
sounds ominous.
well,
He will be
would've
once he moves to Atlanta, right?
well, we'll see if that happens. But speaking of moving, Nathan, Sarah gonna
Yeah.
be joining us.
I gave her the Zoom link, and
That's
she
it.
is responding. So
That should make the conversation really, really interesting.
Sarah in real life is pretty much the same as she is online. She is,
As I would hope.
yeah, she's like just unabashedly sarcastic.
I like to think that our group here that we're the same people in person as we are online.
Yeah, in general. I mean, sometimes I'll exaggerate something, but
Like
I never
the
really.
thickness of your scrotum. Is that exaggerated?
Well, we're going to have that tested on Saturday.
It's Saturday. Oh,
Saturday.
oh man, I can't
I
wait
didn't
for
realize
that.
scrotum thickness they had a test for that.
Oh, you might be a little behind in the news, Juan. We have a whole group dedicated to Nathan's thick scrotum. I'm sorry, unusually thick scrotum.
Oh,
That
what
was
makes it
Isabel's
unusual?
doing.
So,
Want me to tell the full story?
yes, please tell
I've told the full story before.
Tell the story.
So, 2012, wife and I decide, we want me to get a vasectomy. And so I go into the doctor's office. It's a Friday afternoon, and he's poking around in there and and doing all this other stuff. And so he goes, "Fuck!" And he goes, "Oh, excuse me, I shouldn't have said that. You have an unusually thick scrotum."
Well then.
So
Okay.
it's my fault.
I'm sorry.
That's something you want to hear from the doc.
I think the weed hit.
You think?
So anyway, I was telling that story to Fino and Isabel, because the three of us have this little group, and we just
Oh yeah, Isabel. Isabel is somebody who should be joining us. God damn it!
Can we get her to join?
I'll try. Go ahead and
It was she's an hour behind, so anyway, so I tell this story, and Isabel's like, "Never tell that story again."
and yet he did. Here we are.
6 months later, which is a few weeks ago, I told the story again. I forgot even where, and Isabel made a group for it.
So now there's a BetzCo group dedicated to the thickness of your scrotum.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
What better purpose could BetzCo serve?
I can't think of any off the top of my head, dude.
I mean, really, at the end of the day, what are we about? Things that people are uncomfortable talking about. What you drinking, Nathan?
Are you comfortable with us talking about the thickness of your scrotum?
He clearly
no.
is. No, you're not.
No.
Not uncomfortable. I mean, I'm not uncomfortable. I think it's hilarious.
He's not uncomfortable.
How does that work? Can you okay. Can you make shapes out of it or
Oh,
something?
look, it's Amy's dog, Bruno. Bruno. Look at the sack on that guy. Bruno. I wonder if she's got us muted. That would be funny if we could get the dog.
Maybe we could call it Dog Wildlife.
Dog walk. Boo. I'm going to fucking ban you from every group right now.
Are you saying I'm sacked?
I wonder if we have anybody who's going to watch from I can't jack off to this, but I'm sure going to try. That
would be fun.
That is a group that I think is probably our biggest source of shame, if we're being honest.
And the biggest chance of getting shut down.
Oh, Logan, yeah, you can come in. It's it's surprisingly the group with very few violations.
Well, it's because everybody's cool. I mean, obviously,
Isabella's going to join us.
Oh, fantastic!
All right, it's like nobody's watching, but who cares? This I said from the beginning. I said this. What I enjoy about these is that it's a good chance for us all to connect. In more than just hello, Psycho Dolly, get your girl. It doesn't timestamp, so I don't know when that came in, but
if that's from her, I mean that's her handle.
Right. No, I know that's I was saying get her in here. Let's get her psyched. Let's get her pumped. Let's build her up for the big disappointment.
I look forward to disappointing you in person. Oh, come on. I gave you the link.
Where's the...
Honey, where are you?
She said, okay, Apple isn't letting me download Zoom at the moment. Sure. It's all about Apple.
I don't know. Well, no, remember I was having trouble on the Apple too.
Well, it's a PC world.
It's probably because it's such an old computer.
It's a PC world, so...
Yeah, well, I mean...
Nathan, what are you drinking?
Oh, yes. This is yesterday's vodka.
Yesterday's vodka. Is that the brand, or is it just vodka from yesterday?
It's vodka from yesterday.
All right.
What a friend.
Let's what's that, Amy? Oh, when dinosaurs ruled the earth. The closing scene of Jurassic Park.
Oh, wait, I'm wearing a cool shirt.
So am I.
I'm wearing an Arabic shirt. It says the Chemical Brothers.
It's our ornament from last year.
Believe it or not, I'm flying. Oh, look at that.
Walking on air.
Walking on air. Sorry. A couple
I have
shots
at least
in. And
3 Grogu t-shirts.
I don't even feel like I've drank
Grogu.
that much.
Grogu's awesome.
I shouldn't have
Did you
pre-gamed.
say Isabel's joining us?
She said she's going to. I sent it to her.
Isabel?
She said she is going to join us. Don't really give a
Dude,
shit
that's
about
dental
anybody watching
something.
live. Sorry. But while you were gone, Amy, it's probably best you weren't here. We did discuss
Probably.
Nathan's unusually thick scrotum.
All right.
It was an
And we're probably
unavoidable.
We're probably going to discuss it again if we can get Sarah on.
Probably
Did you have
are.
a blood draw, Nathan?
That's
I
what
can-
sick.
I could not get that link to work in
Nathan,
iPad. Hello, who?
did you have a blood draw?
I was at the doctor.
Are you pregnant?
And oh, you know it's even better. This isn't the good one because my other doctor, when he does blood work, he gives me Marvel stickers or Marvel Band-Aids.
See, I called that vet rep. I was a vet tech for so many
Oh,
years.
that's right. You're a nurse, so you're probably critiquing.
Well, no, like I was a vet tech before I was a nurse. I was a
Because
dog and
you
cat
come
nurse.
in. My son is like shy. Come on in, Logan.
Come on in.
Daddy's been drinking.
And Heather's not around to save the day.
And his stepmom's not here. Here, go get Daddy some cigarettes and whiskey.
Remember those days when we could do that?
You know, shit. Logan's nobody's watching, so it's okay. It's just me and my degenerate friends here.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No reason to come in.
Yeah. But yeah,
I was just texting you.
Did you order food, or you guys
Yeah,
keep
that's ordered.
talking? This is raw dogging it
I'm
on
still
YouTube.
Lon's
Yeah, that's what
Lon,
we're
how much longer do you have?
Oh, okay. Did you pay
About
cash?
another 20 minutes, maybe.
Or I mean, did you
That's not
just put it
bad.
on your card?
I just put it on my
I'm in
okay.
downtown
How
Silver
much was
Spring
it?
now. So.
it was
At least you're out of the DC area.
Yes, I just crossed the border. Yay! Literally in a straight line, my commute would be 17 miles. But this convoluted way I'm taking home,
Close enough.
yeah.
Close enough.
Excuse me, I readjust.
All right, I'm back.
Yay.
I have a shot in
I mean,
front of me. Oh, Juan, you need to catch up. Juan,
my
just
dog probably drank my shot while I was gone.
fuck it, Juan. Just keep on driving. Come on up.
My dog left my shot. I'm impressed.
We were trying to get your dog's attention while you were gone.
Were you?
It was like up in
Did it
the
work?
camera, balls swinging. Do you get that boy fixed? He's not
I
fixed.
need to.
He's
No,
not
he's not
fixed.
He needs to be.
we had his thick scrotum on YouTube live.
Well, I do. I do
Well,
have
I'm glad he could join.
Yeah, Nathan dropped trow
Can join
and
Nathan on that.
hopped up and was
Nathan,
like,
you're not alone.
"Oh yeah, we'll take this." What are-
Yeah, look at this.
I do not have any
How big
pants
it
on,
is.
by the way, and this is not unusual for me.
To know.
Well, we're not going to hold that against you.
We don't need to.
Especially only through one layer of cloth.
Oh well, now we're going to hold it against you. All right, Amy. Shots.
Yeah.
Drew for admin.
Drew Fradman, yeah. I have my dinosaur. Can't really see him.
I'll just finish this.
I have my
That's
shot glass
what-
from Tennessee.
All right.
I did confirm Drew is still around.
Mm. How'd you do that?
I talked to a mutual acquaintance.
But I'll be right back.
Any idea why he's not returning texts?
No, I did not ask that.
Because
he posted the same day you were asking about him, Rob.
he
He
what?
posted something.
I wonder if
Posted
maybe.
something.
Well, I mean, I hate to think that people lose cell phone numbers because I've had the same one for years. Let's try and call him.
All right. Was it the first Dackwad Live that he was like BRB?
Yeah, I
For
think
showed his
so.
face. First or second or something. That's hysterical.
But he never takes the calls. I wonder if it's even his number anymore.
Good point. What are we looking at with Nathan here? Looks
That's
like
unusual.
barnacles. A scrotum.
Oh, we won't review.
He gets to lie on it.
I guess Drew's gone. Yeah, so that's a nice fur you got there, Nathan. Is that a
Nice
preview?
fur. Oh no, this is Cleo's blanket.
I was gonna say, where are the cats?
Normally they're bothering the hell out of me when I'm on the computer, so I don't know what happened.
He must have heard the voices.
I should.
Got scared.
I hear the voices all the time.
I had
You
to,
know, when
We all-
one of my cats, when he hears me on conferences like this, he has to get up, right up in my face and on me, to be in the center of attention, where the voices are all coming from.
Mhm.
I've had him interrupt. Plenty of conferences from work, and people I was helping remotely, and the cat just, oh look, it's a cat. Yes. Yes.
you got
I'm
those
surprised-
hairless cats, so they look all weird to begin with.
Well,
Like
it's
my
not
sack.
the hairless one that was
Your hairless cats look like Nathan's sack.
nice. And does your sack look black?
Sounds like a group name. Nathan's sack looks like Juan's
name, I
cats.
call
What is it? Is it Nathan's sack or Juan's cat?
Hey, that could be a poll.
It's like a quiz. It's like a capture.
My cat, where it looks like a sack.
Captcha.
click on all the boxes with scrotums.
Click on all the boxes with Nate's scrotum versus Juan's cat.
And then we can have Henry Winkler's character from Arrested Development say, "You're looking at balls."
You're looking at balls. Gay.
Do you watch Arrested Development?
I used to. I don't remember Henry Winkler being on there. I didn't watch it religiously. I'll tell you
Is
that
it
much.
still on? I thought they.
No,
Well, I mean, you can
no.
do it
It went
as-
off the air years ago.
You can do it as an atheist. It's no problem. Oh, by the way, I'm genius. I just realized that I should put the vodka closer to the ice machine.
What brought this revelation about?
Weed.
Just band name that called it.
I too am a connoisseur.
You are a cunning linguist, yes.
I am a cunning linguist, actually.
But you saw me at the beginning, right? And my hand was shaking so much that I couldn't even hold the glass with
I
one
was going to
hand.
ask about the handshaking, but
I didn't want to bring it up. I just figured you were nervous being around us.
Well, I got lost on the way to the doctor's because I've always cabbed it over there, and today I decided to drive it. The GPS was acting very funny and trying to send me different places that were not my doctor's office. So I ended up having to try to wing it myself. And I got there, and I got there on time. But, now I'm a nervous wreck because I hate, getting lost. So,
Do you need a hug?
yeah, and I have one in this.
I'd be there
That's
in 3
fine.
hours. I mean, and actually I can't because there's no way I'm driving right now. Juan could be there in like 4 hours.
Uber.
Yeah. Uber me to
I'm driving.
That
Uber
would
me
be
to Queens.
Oh, yeah. So, but, I got home just fine because, I know where home is. I just didn't know where the damn doctor's office was,
My Adderall does that to me. Just
Yeah. So I'm on a drug called clonidine, not to be confused with Klonopin, because Klonopin will make you 4 beers drunk without you knowing you're 4 beers drunk.
Fun.
Oh,
Klonopin, you don't care. Clonidine.
Mead will do the same thing.
that's true.
But it's a different kind of high.
It's a very good high. And they're like, don't smoke and drive. And it's like, why the fuck would I do that?
Right.
It's like everything's right with the world. I ain't
Reminder.
fucking going nowhere.
That's funny because my second oldest, Skylar, moved back in. Her and my oldest daughter, Taryn, have had an apartment in Bethesda for the past 2 years. They moved in. Skylar moved out of here. Taryn and her moved into an apartment in Bethesda back in 2020. And their lease was up recently. Taryn wanted to move to Virginia because that's where her job was taking her. So Skylar moved back in. And I rented a U-Haul to help her move her stuff back in. And I was the guy who owned the U-Haul place. I was talking to him, and he was telling me about these folks that had come to rent one of the big trucks, like the 28-footer. And the guy starts like taking puffs off of a vape while they're doing the inspection. And he's like, hey, that smells like weed. He's like, oh, yeah, no, I puff on this thing all day. And he's like, well, I can't rent you this truck. He's like, why the fuck not? He's like, well, because you're smoking a weed vape. He's like, so?
Yeah, you're intoxicated.
It's legal now. I have a medical card. He's like, yeah, but
You could drive under the influence.
exactly. He's like, I can't rent you a truck. He's like, if you'd have come in here drinking a 6-pack, it'd be the same thing. And he said that it was he said a kid, which is basically anybody under the age of 40.
50.
Yep.
But he said he was like a 20, like in his early 20s, could not understand that he was canceling the rental because he was smoking, out of a vape. And he said the kid was like, I don't understand why you're being such a dick. It's legal. And he's like, yes, it is. He's like, and I'm not arguing the merits of that. He goes, I'm just telling you. He goes, if you showed up drinking beer in front of me, he goes, I would have done the same thing. And the kid could not understand it. And it's like, do you not grasp that this alters your brain function and you shouldn't be driving on it? Just because it's legal doesn't mean you should drive on it. Alcohol is legal. You shouldn't drink and drive. It's bad. Right, Juan? Juan's
But that-
fucked
yeah.
up. He's so fucked up, he's not even listening. And
I
he's,
get behind cars all the time that just reek of weed,
yes.
and I don't care except that you're driving.
Well,
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Away from those cars.
Like, I could care less if you smoke weed. I smoke weed, whatever. But don't drive and do it.
yeah, and
Yeah.
coming home from weddings, I mean, we deal with all the drunks, like the drunk, oh my God, the shit we've seen on the Baltimore Beltway, 695, right there at Pikesville. Somebody doing 8 miles an hour, and it's like, Jesus
Wow.
Christ. People, and then next lane over, somebody's doing 140. So
Yeah.
like I'm
That'd
glad
be me.
I'm glad I'm not driving right now.
Yeah, me too. And I'm still sober.
Wow.
Are you?
Oh wait, the weed. I forgot about the weed already.
Where's
After-
Miss Sarah at?
I don't know. I gave her both the meeting credentials and the link. Now I know the link doesn't work in Apple, and I don't think she owns a computer. So it has to be done.
Donna texted her too. The link.
Nate texted her.
A
I
message
texted. I sent Isabel the link. She should be joining us.
I sent her a link too. I put on.
She's Apple. It's not going to work.
Oh, it's PC.
I have
World.
Apple, but not my computer. But
That's because you're a normal person.
I like apples.
I like Apple phones. The computers, not so much. I mean, it's not that I don't dislike them, or I don't dislike them. I've just when I started my first company, I had both Macs and PCs, and to customize the PCs to accommodate for video and photo editing, it was a lot cheaper than the Mac. Back then, Macs you couldn't even really customize. They were just expensive as shit out the box. And it was much easier to customize a PC to get it up to the same specs and be a lot cheaper. So I stuck with PC. So
yeah.
nothing personal, Nate.
Well, for me, it's convenience. And oh, by the way, this new M1 chip. My old Mac, which was a 2015, but fully tricked out, highest processor I could get, all the memory I could get. It could render HD video at 20 frames per second. This machine can do it 120 per second.
Well, that's slow motion range.
No, 120 frames per second.
Well, I mean, dumbed down to 30 frames per second, that's slow motion. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, for the longest time, Macs were powerhouses. I mean,
Yeah.
now I think the playing field is a lot more leveled. I think that PCs probably, to a degree, have an advantage because you can deck out a PC for a lot cheaper than you can a Mac. But for me, it's not even a matter of like, oh, I'm a hardcore PC, rah, Microsoft Windows. It's just a matter of like, I don't feel like switching at this point. My computer.
Yeah. Well, I absolutely hate Apple.
My computer right here, like, it's ironic. I have one more payment on this powerhouse that I bought in 2020. And it's what created the opening animation, which I thought was pretty masterful given that, it was like a 24-hour challenge.
Oh, yeah. She could
I love
totally.
the piano scene.
The piano
could
scene.
totally
My
join-
favorite part was Brian Pollan jerking off in the Millennium Falcon and
Yeah.
Isabel's laser eyes.
Yeah, I have to agree with both of those actually. I like Isabel's mustache too.
That was her doing. She what's funny is she said that like one of her family names is Sanchez.
No, I'm trying to type.
No such thing as Creed, Sanchez.
All dirty.
The mustache.
But she's from Mexico, Juan. You probably wouldn't know her. She's a Yank to you.
There's
Really?
a shit ton of Hernandez's in Mexico.
No, there's no Hernandez's in Mexico. That's a Peruvian name.
Peruvian name? Really?
What? No, I'm just kidding. Where are you now, Juan?
He was leaving you.
No way.
Wait. Where on
Sure,
the Beltway?
sure.
Almost out New Hampshire.
Oh, nice.
Juan, are you home yet?
Almost.
Are you home
He's
yet?
close.
Are we there yet?
If he's
I'm
almost
close.
to New Hampshire, he's close.
Are we there yet?
For
Not
those of
moving.
you watching online, we're tracking Juan live via GPS.
We need a little map. With little dots.
In a
Oh,
white
where'd
Ford
Juan go?
Bronco.
Oh, there he is.
He's from Peru, so ICE is feeding us live data.
And
How did you guys switch? Wait, Amy,
Oh,
did you
what
see that?
happened?
Did you see
I
that?
saw that.
That's weird.
Nathan and
Oh.
Juan and you. Everyone switched but me.
Juan, well, from my perspective, you and I stayed the same place. Juan flipped his camera, and it flipped him and Nathan.
Yeah.
And we
flipped him
captured
Nathan
it live on the internet for everyone to see, for those that
Yeah,
Yeah.
he flipped,
0.5
how-
people watching.
he flipped him and Nathan, and you flipped too, and I stayed the same.
Oh, well, it's all about you. Jesus Christ, Amy.
Obviously.
From
Obviously.
day one, this has all been about Amy.
Didn't you
jokes
know
are-
that?
The jokes
Isn't
are
that
getting dumber, but
obvious?
they're
Come on.
The jokes are getting dumber, but they get funnier.
it's funnier. Exactly.
We need another shot.
Oh, another shot? Okay. All
All
right.
right, I'm only gonna drink half.
I got my
We'll call it
nasty
that.
ass drink.
traffic.
Oh, why don't I actually get a real shot glass?
Damn it,
I
traffic.
am genius right now, aren't I?
Well, I
Nathan.
mean, let's talk about that.
Where'd it go?
Let's talk about that in the next segment.
He needs a shot glass like mine. Like a dinosaur foot.
That is a really cool shot glass. I do not have a dinosaur shot glass.
Go to the National Museum of Natural History in Washington, D.C.
The Natural History Museum?
Nat-
He's at the National
Hey,
Museum of
look at that.
Natural History. I was like,
National Museum of Natural History
Natural
at the
Museum.
Smithsonian in Washington, D.C.
oh, sorry, for Juan and I, that's just the Natural History Museum.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
We're natives.
That's where I got it. I love it. It's so cute.
Wait, Amy, where are you from originally?
Connecticut.
Connecticut. Okay, so you're original colonist. You're original colonizer.
Well, I was born on Long Island, moved to Connecticut when I was 7, and moved to Maryland when I was 21. So I've spent most of my life in Maryland.
When you moved to Maryland, was it with your parents or by yourself?
With a boyfriend.
Oh, even worse. Nathan, what the fuck are you doing?
This is a good story.
He's like waving his arms. Okay, a good story. I love a good story.
story.
Let's do a shot before the good story.
All right.
Juan, he's going to turn left. Oh, I know where he is. I know
Cool.
where he is. And then he's at
Nathan,
his...
you can't beat my shot glass. It's dinosaur foot.
And then
Oh,
he's going
nice.
to turn left again, right? Right, Juan? Right? No, wait, where is he? Juan, where are you?
We doing
I'm
a
on
shot or
Wooded
we
Way.
waiting for one?
On what?
Wooded Way.
Wooded Way. Oh, shit. This is like a trip
know-
down memory lane for me. You got to
I know
understand.
someone who's getting wooded Saturday.
You?
Oh, I think
All
we're
right.
both going.
So everybody's ready to do shots. All right. So
Yep.
here's to you. Here's to me. May we never disagree. But if we do, fuck you. Here's to me. Oh,
All right, I gotta get this one better to do for shots than vodka.
Frank the
Ugh.
tank! Frank the tank! We've done several shots here. That was the first one that hit me like a freight train. That's not good.
Oh, trust me.
It's all downhill from here, kids.
All down here from Hill.
All down here
So-
from Hill. We've been going for
That's a
4 hours.
Down here.
We've
have
been
a new
going
group.
for 4 hours now, and I think I'm
I don't know
officially
how.
fucked up.
So my good story.
What's
I
that?
was 21. My good story.
Oh, your good story. Yes, tell us your good story.
I was 21 years old, and my boyfriend and I at the time decided we wanted to get the hell out of Connecticut, where we grew up. And we actually wanted to go to Burlington, Vermont, where his sister lived. And I said, no, this is too boring. So we bought an atlas. I closed my eyes, went like this, pointed down,
Oh, Juan's
Landed on
almost home.
Baltimore.
Sorry.
landed on Baltimore, drove down, found a place to live. 2 weeks later, we moved, and I've been in Maryland ever since.
How long did the relationship last? There's Juan. Yeah,
About a year after that.
Juan, I recognize the McGarvey house. Now he's backing in.
Yeah, well, a lot less trees there now.
Juan, do you still have that Trans Am? Or is that
Yeah,
the Trans Am?
that's the Trans Am. Yeah.
Holy
It's
shit.
the Firebird formula,
God damn.
and it's been brought back to life. So yes.
Oh, no shit. Okay, sorry, Amy. I'm sorry. So,
That's okay.
21 years old, you moved to Maryland, been there ever since. How much longer after you moved here did the relationship last?
About a year.
Really?
And I stayed here ever since. I lived in Baltimore for 6 years.
Why
On my own.
Maryland? Why Maryland, though?
Because I pointed to a spot on the atlas. We bought an atlas at a gas station. I went like this and pointed.
Really? That
And
random?
That random.
You left your fate up to that.
Hmm.
Balls.
Coolest move I've ever made in my life.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's
God.
a cool story.
Yeah, lame.
True
I was
story, too.
just born here.
Nope, I chose here. So, and I've been here for since '95.
Meanwhile, we're getting a live feed from Juan.
Yay, Juan's fucking
Juan's home.
Woo.
He's out of the minivan. He's walking up the driveway. There's his Trans Am. There's the Trans Am. The green monster. There's the Magnum. Dead.
Which is the one that got damaged in the accident?
Probably the Magnum.
What are you talking about? The one that happened right there?
Oh,
Yeah.
the one, the car that
Yeah.
flipped over.
Yeah, it happened right there. Where the white car is
Yeah.
where the Magnum was.
Damn, that was crazy.
Did you get a payday on that one, Juan?
Yeah, they fixed everything, but it was a pain in the ass.
No, I bet.
Not bad.
And
That's
Juan,
funny.
we are live at Juan's house. She like pins Juan's video to the webcast.
I want to see the cats.
Juan's mom live.
One's got the naked cat.
And, now,
The
and, now
naked
the,
cat.
and now the police are outside waiting for OJ to come out.
The hairless cats. We're about to see Juan's hairless pussy greeting him at the door.
Can somebody just read the meeting ID to me? Because I keep typing it in incorrectly.
Hi, Doug. Hi, Dougie.
Why are you typing it? Why aren't you That's not a hairless cat.
No, I told you there was only one hairless cat.
Wait, you have normal cats?
They're the same letter.
He's
Oh,
Egyptian
wait,
now.
how is that possible?
Yeah, I don't think
Egyptian
that's
owls
possible.
have 3 different flavors.
Oh,
Wow.
like
That's
Baskin
it.
Robbins. Mm.
Isabel said she was about to log in. That was 6 minutes ago.
Oh, well.
I said, do it.
What's weird is the meeting ID.
Thank you.
You're
That was a
welcome.
girl.
No, he's a fixed
That
cat.
was a boy. Sorry. My bad.
My cats are broken, so
You need to flip them over so we can see, and that way Amy can properly identify them.
Yeah.
girls are a colon and men are a semicolon. That's the rule
Yeah,
of cats.
you're right.
Well, you
I looked
discovered 2
quickly.
now.
I know better.
See, this is why I wanted to be on the iPad
Why?
because I can't
There's a naked cat.
swap and rock around.
Do you want me to send her the link? Are you having trouble functioning?
That's a ball sack.
Is it thick?
It's black.
I don't know. I sent her a link earlier. She said she
It's
was
a
about
black
to log
ball
in.
sack.
Oh no, I was talking
Ball
about Sarah.
Baby
Like-
ball sack.
Sarah?
Ball sack.
God,
Baby ball sack.
Do baby ball sack. Wait, no, let's not talk about baby ball sacks.
How many cats do you have, one? Just two?
Just two.
Okay. Just
They're
two.
brother and sister, see?
You can never have too many.
Yes, you
I
can.
do.
I just have one.
Ew. What's up? Did I
He
wear
doesn't like other cats.
Yeah, human Basha made me adopt cat Basha.
Okay.
Basha is awesome.
Yeah.
Winston is awesome.
Winston.
Winston's
king.
hilarious. I actually made a meme of him once.
Yes, you did.
Winston birth pillows.
You
and
see this?
therefore he
You
is
see
king.
that? You
Yes,
see that, doggy?
I saw that. I saw that. How many cats do you have, Juan?
Two.
Two. Oh,
Yeah,
let's
one,
see the
two.
No,
hairless one. Show us the shaved pussy, Juan.
It only seems like there's 4 cats because we're kind of getting there to the point where there's 2 of everything.
Juan, show us your shaved pussy. Your hairless pussy. Sorry.
You're unusually
take,
thick cat.
take that one to a vet.
Hey, what if you just glued hair on him?
That would work. Personally, I'm a fan of the shaved or the hairless. Whatever.
Why? I don't really care.
Juanito! Juan Carlos Gustavos Hernandez. Soundwave.
I don't really care, but I will say that I do know Sarah's condition down there.
I hope so.
Wow.
Well, you haven't even met yet, but
I'm listening.
Well, we just went.
Still.
We just went full after dark.
You're in a relationship, so I'm glad that you know.
yeah, I meet her in person for the first time on Saturday.
Are you nervous?
As hell.
That's so exciting.
I know it's got a lot.
It is exciting
so
though.
exciting.
You should do it live so that we can encourage you.
You mean make fun of them.
See, because I know not to do that because then you'll talk to her and make her say no and turn
No, I
back into
will
the
not.
airport.
I will build you up.
Is she coming to NYC?
Yeah, she's flying into LaGuardia 9 a.m. Saturday morning.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Yeah, it is. I mean, we've been talking for 8 or 9 months at this point.
Has it
And
been
it was
going
all-
on that long?
Yeah, and it was more or less kind of like the relationship I have with Isabel, where it's sort of like, we're friends and we fuck around, but that's about it. I'm not. There's no romantic interest between me and Isabel. So,
Right.
but things started to shift right around mid-February, and then about 4 or 5 weeks ago, she says. Basically, she says, I want to change my relationship status. And I thought about it a tiny bit, and I'm like, yeah, hell, why not? So that became, I think it was May 24th. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have it written down somewhere. But yeah. So then, from that point on, it was sort of like, well, I'm not dating right now. I don't really want to date. I decided at that point, I'm not doing the apps. I'm not going to try get out there, and I'm just going to be, celibate until whenever, right? Sort of like a vol cell.
I have a drink now.
All
Yay!
right.
Yay!
Shots.
Maybe pour another shot of
What are
this
you,
crap.
Juan? What are you drinking?
Yeah, I got to find something else to drink. Hold on.
It's got to be better than this crap I'm drinking.
Is yesterday's vodka gone? What are you drinking, Juan? What is that?
I'm drinking
just
current vodka.
It's
Oh.
Biru. Biru ga
Any
nomitai.
vodka's better
Vito
than my
Gun,
vodka.
what is it?
God.
I didn't hear
My
what-
choices are
Close
pretty
enough.
bad. I've got Kahlua. I've got. Oh God! Hold on a second. I think I can get the headphones over here.
Well, let's see what we got.
Nathan's throw there reminds me of Game of Thrones.
Oh, here's another cool T-shirt.
I got all this.
Somebody's Isabel.
No way.
Yay!
Isabel, she's joining.
Yay.
Slowly but surely.
Yay.
All right, fuck it. We're doing Kahlua.
Kahlua, you know, that's not bad. That's really not.
Kahlua.
We're still ignoring the chat. Yes, Sarah, we are still ignoring the chat.
Is it chat?
There's a chat.
Wait, did we do a shot? Did I miss it?
No,
Forget.
we didn't.
I forget.
Because I still have. There's Isabel. Isabel!
Hello! Hola!
Hi, kiddo.
She needs to unmute.
¿Cómo
Oh, I can hear her.
estás?
Oh, wait.
Oh, I silenced myself, I think.
Hola!
No, we hear you.
Hola! Are you guys having fun?
Welcome-o to El
We're from-
Webcasto. How are
That
you?
is-
Rob's
beautiful.
so good at Spanish.
That's beautiful Spanish. That is masterful.
No, it's not. It's his Spanish.
It's Spanglish.
It's called Spanish
Bravo,
Show.
Spanish show.
BetzCo-glish.
Bastardish.
How are you,
We're doing
Isabel?
a shot.
Well, I forgot I had a dentist appointment, so that was exciting.
Yeah. Did you
Yay.
have any cavities filled?
No, I didn't. So that was good.
No,
It
that's
was a
Sarah
little
on
stressful.
Saturday that's getting cavities filled.
No, oh my God, no. You're going to have to pay for my therapy. I am
I thought
charging
BetzCo
you.
was therapy.
There's some drilling going on. Hopefully
We do a
no
shot.
tooth decay. Shot, yes. Isabel, do you have anything to
Shot.
drink?
No. Oh, well, I do, but it's virgin drink.
Oh. Wow.
Oh.
Well, go with
Right,
it.
it's okay. Nobody wants to see me drunk.
Yeah, I was going to say, dude,
Everybody
don't drink
wants to see you drunk, Isabel.
No.
Hey, I'm already drunk,
Don't-
so come
don't-
on, let's go.
don't drink it because it'll make you a virgin again.
It will.
Wait, what?
Is that what happens? My virgin wet? Woo!
Meow.
Meow.
Oh, that's my phone.
All right, so okay, we're gonna drink then. Who are we drinking to now? Let's
Isabel.
pick to Isabel.
Oh, yeah.
To Isabel.
Oh,
Yay,
yeah,
Isabel.
okay. You're going to have to say salud.
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 That's Zdrovia.
Who all is here? I see Amy, Nate, Rob,
Juan.
Juan. Yeah.
Juan.
Why am I saying Juan when I can actually pronounce it?
Isabel, have you interacted with Juan before? I don't know if your paths have crossed.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, so
Tiny bit.
Juan, Isabel, Juan.
It is really nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm obviously like the favorite Mexican, but
It's okay. He's the favorite
Our
Peruvian.
favorite Peruvian.
Separate continents entirely.
that's just a different Mexico. It's
Let's
okay.
just not be racist. Jesus Christ, Isabel.
I can't be racist when I'm Mexican, okay?
Every time Isabel gets on these chats, it's like suddenly we're at a Klan rally.
No. See, that's what I'm telling you. That's why I'm not drinking.
It's
Bad
probably
enough
for
when
the
I'm-
best.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to become a
exactly.
virgin again.
Oh gosh.
I don't think there's any chance.
There's
We
no
were-
chance for me, I'll tell you that.
We were just discussing Saturday, Isabel. And do you know what happened Saturday?
I do not. I'm
Yes, you
excited to
do.
know.
Oh.
What? What's gonna? Oh, the fucking yeah.
It's the thickening, but we'll go with the
The
fucking.
thickening.
The fucking is even better.
Well, I mean,
Whatever.
Look, I'm gonna be honest.
but-
I'm gonna be honest. The fucking is probably the funniest thing I've heard in weeks.
Oh my gosh, that's Saturday.
Yeah,
Are we
it's
gonna have
Saturday.
live?
Saturday,
Are we gonna
Saturday,
roll
Saturday. 8 p.m. The fucking 8:05. The after show.
The
No,
show.
that's not true. That's not true. It's probably going to be around 10 a.m. and end at 10:05.
Ah, okay. Well, hey, man,
Oh,
you
okay.
know, we're there
Or as
for
I
you.
told- or as
You
I
can
told-
take your. I think you should take your time. We're not like pressuring you or anything.
We're just there to see the balls drop.
Exactly.
It's like
Who's
New
balls?
Year's. It's like
You gotta take your
Mexican
time.
New Year.
I won't be there.
New Year.
I'm good.
Juan, you're not going to be joining us?
Not for ball dropping.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
You know, Mexican
Nah.
New Year's is probably an hour late.
It's because he's white, right?
No, I mean,
Last
not
thing
if
we
you live
need.
in Texas.
So Nathan, but we are
Yes.
going to see some kind of video, right? Even if it's just like
Oh yeah.
bing.
Oh yeah, we'll do something. I mean, Sarah's excited.
I'm excited. Are you excited?
Yeah. Me.
Everyone's
yeah.
excited.
Everyone's
Everyone
excited.
is.
Everyone's excited. Yeah.
Everyone's
No
excited.
pressure.
Juan's
No
like, I have
pressure.
no fucking clue what we're talking about, but I'm excited. And that's the spirit. That's the kind of attitude that we need.
For the bucketing.
My balls are.
Ah,
Stop
well.
singing.
We are running with a full tank. Here's my advice. What time are you picking her up at the airport?
She lands at 9:15, which means probably by the time it's all over, she's gonna be there around 9:30 or so.
AM,
And
PM,
I'm only AM.
AM. Okay. So
And then
here's what you do. You wake up at 7, rub one out, empty,
I thought about that.
Entry.
I'm not
and
joking.
empty then usually
pre-gaming.
scrotum.
I apologize to Amy and Isabel because you're, clearly the moral,
Oh, Isabel
compasses
doesn't
by
care.
which we set our
Virgin
course.
ears.
Yes.
You drank it, didn't you?
I mean,
Ew,
we lost
what?
Juan. Juan was like, fuck this. I'm out of here.
We'll have to replace him with 2.
Loco Blanco.
Is this thing going on YouTube though?
Yes.
We
Like-
are. And there
Okay.
are 2 whole people watching. But this isn't about them.
Oh my gosh.
This is about us. Isabel, you,
Yes.
of all people, having shared the experience of Nathan talking about, oh, thank you, talking about Sarah. I mean, it wasn't exactly the Gettysburg
No.
Address.
Oh yeah, last time when you were just like, well, I was giggling too. I think it's because we're, yeah, I think it's like Nate and I would just like get together and we giggle like idiots. That's
Well,
the
that's
thing.
that's
It's pretty
what
fun, actually.
that's pretty
Yeah.
much the foundation of BetzCo is giggling
Oh,
like
look,
idiots.
Isabel headphones.
What
Huh?
the fuck?
Ew.
What the
Are they
fuck is
saran
that?
wrap?
They are
Condom wrap?
the
Did you
best.
glue your pubes to them?
No, I have 3
Wow, I thought it
cats.
was cat hair.
I have 3 cats.
That's
That's
what
what
we're-
happened.
We'll go with that. We'll go with cat hair, sure.
Sure. That works.
Pussy
we
hair.
we lost Juan.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Where's one? He's
what I
just
got.
muted.
I got wings.
Sound wave.
Weird. Okay.
Too bad you
Oh,
don't have
he's
his.
back.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, only 1 container of blue cheese. What
It's
kind
got
of
beer.
bullshit is that?
What'd you get?
I got wings.
That's it.
That's
That's all
it.
they got you.
Bam
Wow.
keto.
Hold one up.
Sausage.
Hold one up. Hold one up. Oh my God, that looks like an actual buffalo wing.
It does. It does. I
It's
mean,
like that. What was that London chick was talking about them? What the hell kind of mutant chickens are we
oh,
raising?
yeah,
in
yeah,
this?
yeah. What kind of
That was
Teenage
hilarious.
Mutant Ninja chickens?
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
giant chicken breasts.
Ooh,
Those were some. Those were. I gotta say it. Those were pretty big chicken breasts.
That got me
Mutant
hungry.
chicken.
Damn it.
Big breasts were never a requirement for me. If we're being honest here,
Thighs are always better.
thighs, ass.
Wait, we're still talking about chicken, right?
We were talking
Sure.
about chicken.
Sure, why not?
Sure. The meaning ID is wrong.
My puppy came to molest me again.
Wait, to what?
Molest me again.
Oh,
That's
man.
the trigger word.
We need to
Best.
start charging money for these. People pay good money for that.
Yeah, really. He's a good boy.
Isabel's like, oh, loco americano.
Americans are weird.
Oh, I mean,
People
I
are
barely
weird.
talk to any Mexicans anymore, so
Really, who do you talk to?
like I have like no. My best friend who is Mexican is also American, so it's like cheating because he's both at the same time.
Wait, are you
I meant
American?
to ask you.
No, I'm not American, but like everyone, like my job, like everything I do is in English. So like I barely speak any Spanish.
I meant
At
to
all.
ask you, Isabel.
Good news. I barely speak any
You
Spanish.
must know my sister's boyfriend.
Huh?
You must know my sister's boyfriend. He's
Oh,
from
boy.
Mexico City, and his name is Juan Pablo.
I probably do. You know what? I think we went to school together.
Oh, that guy.
Did.
I was going to say, because all Mexicans know each other.
No, I mean, seriously, my sister has a boyfriend named Juan Pablo from Mexico City, but, you know.
Well, I was actually born in Mexico City, so you know,
So you must
like
be
a 1%.
related then.
Yeah, it's like
So then we're
1%.
related.
Yeah, exactly. He was probably my neighbor.
What do you think goes on in Mexico City?
A lot.
A lot of breeding. A lot of
A
breeding.
lot.
A lot of mariachi.
I mean,
Yeah.
shit. The last time we did a live video chat with Isabel and Nathan and myself. I mean, Isabel probably shot 4 or 5 people, and we saw at least 7 or 8 people shot in the background.
Obviously.
And she was so. What struck me was how nonchalant she was about it. Like they
Right.
fucking deserved it.
What was
Yeah.
even weirder is I got grazed in the shoulder just from watching the video.
Yes, I know. You guys hit by a stray bullet.
Well, you deserved it because you wouldn't say anything. You just kept stuttering. So you know.
Yeah, he was pretty dumbfounded.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Exactly.
stray bullet, here's
Straight
my-
out of Idiocalypse. Nathan was like,
Basha.
I love Sarah because I'm like just because
Oh yeah, and then he was like, "Listen,
Can we see Kitty?
Listen,
listen. You guys just
Nothing.
you guys don't
Just listen.
understand. Just listen. And we're like, we're listening.
Can you see Kitty?
We see yes. I
That's
see that
Basha.
pussy.
It's not hairless.
No.
Basha.
My
Black.
cat won't come
I
in
see
here
that
with
black
Bosh.
pussy.
Bosh.
Okay.
Nah, I'm just going to fucking sit here. It's like
Kitty,
you're all
kitty.
over me when we're not on the phone, but
Yeah.
Maybe she's shy. Maybe she's waiting for the
She-
OnlyFans. If she knows you're
Oh.
not getting paid, she's like, you know
Well,
what?
She's
This isn't
she's
even worth my
complicated
time.
right now. In fact,
Yes,
that's
she
why I have her, is because
Aw.
she was a stray, she was rescued, and
He's so cute.
I need a power supply because I'm running low on energy here, and also I need power supply.
You should get a
Um,
PC.
Remember when she was antisocial, and now look at her.
Yeah, no, she's great now.
So far.
It's always hard acclimating a new pet.
Yeah.
That's why when we went to get Winston, because Winston was the one that Heather saw online. And we went to get him, and he had a sibling. Winston was actually part of a trio. His sister, who was from the same litter, and then Willow, who was from a different litter, but was at the barn at the same time, because they were all barn cats. Amy, you know what I'm talking about, barn strays, where, you know, cattle just come into a barn and have a litter of kittens.
All right.
So they weren't from the same litter, but they were born at the same time. And so
Bonded.
they were bonded. Winston and Willow were a bonded pair, but Winston's sister, his actual sibling from the same mom, was she was a psychopath. Like, she was one of those crazy cats. You're like, I don't want this fuck. Nope. Well, we had found Winston online, and he was just adorable. I mean, look at him. He's Winston.
He is pretty precious.
So we went to pick him up.
Even if he explodes pillows.
We'll
Right.
put the bow tie on him.
The bow tie is the, is like the, as Isabel would say, El Chefo Kisso.
Yes, that's you were reading my mind. Yeah.
Yeah. Yo comprehendo.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
Actually, you were pretty close on that one.
but
It's amazing
Willow-
how close you get sometimes.
yo habla español un poquito.
Ooh, I have.
Muy poquito.
But Willow was like born at the same time. They were kind of bonded together. And when we went to pick up Winston, she kind of sat on my foot and just looked up at me, and it was all over then. So even though
That's how I got Maya.
yeah, his actual sibling was like, I could tell right away, like, this isn't a cat that would
Like a demon cat.
yeah, demon cat. But Winston was chill and Willow was chill, so we brought him home, and they are the first indoor cats that I've ever owned in my entire life. Like, I've never had cats that never went outdoors before. Other than, I take that back. Growing up, we did have one cat that by choice, she just never went outside. She just, never wanted to. But,
If I could make that choice, I would too.
Relatable. That's a relatable cat.
but Winston and Willow, we never, oh, look at Juan getting that pussy to rub against his face.
Oh, but by the way,
Well then.
Sarah's going to be bringing bad movies with her,
Bad movies.
What are bad movies?
Oh,
so that we can
those are
review them.
movies that are not good. I'm sorry to
yes,
mansplain
No,
that,
oh,
but
They
good.
give us the play-by-play on those.
felt
They are
like
no
I mean,
good.
what sort of
Oh, hey,
bad? Like,
Hold on.
you know,
That last
You guys
one I
can just
watched.
make your
movies,
own
or
bad
they're
movies.
explicitly bad.
We are making a bad movie right now.
We are?
that we are.
Okay.
More of a
You're gonna do
documentary,
anything,
but
no.
it's definitely bad.
It's bad.
I had a weed thought. Do you
Oh.
have any actual blue cheese?
Yes.
No, I mean you have the dressing, but do you have blue cheese crumbles?
Oh. I was about to stick my finger in there. I was just gonna stick it in there and be like, nope.
Not until Saturday.
Okay.
God, I hope she can get online.
Oh my
here.
gosh, Eileen, text my
Oh
therapist.
boy.
You expecting them blue cheese crumbles? Is that
I'm
what-
sorry. Hey,
Yeah.
I gotta ask
mean-
though. I gotta ask. Did you
Sure.
come? Oh boy. So you were
If
saying
you have to ask, the answer is no.
good man.
No, I mean, we got together because I didn't slide in her DMs and say, hey, you want to fuck?
No, you said, show me your blue cheese crumbles.
You said, "What's up, bud?" You said, "I got an unusually thick scrotum."
That's actually what he said to me.
Didn't work on Isabel, but hey.
You're like, yeah, we've
I
known
would
each
like
other
to-
for like a week,
Somebody.
and you're like, I have a funny story to tell you.
Isabel's like, I regret
Come on,
some life
that's not
decisions.
true. That was only about 7 or 8 months ago, and we've been friends.
No, that's not true. That wasn't 7 or 8 months ago. I forgot about it. You told me the story, and then
How do you
Forgot
say
about,
that?
blocked
and I
out.
I blocked it out of my brain, and then you reminded me, and
Your
I was
brain-
like, oh my
your
god, I
brain
knew
put on
this
its defense
already.
mechanism.
And then-
Exactly.
and then
Yeah, it
you
was
created a
protecting
group.
The human mind is an amazing thing.
Yeah, my brain was just trying to save me, but I didn't let it.
She had
Right.
created a
You didn't
group
try
to
hard
just
enough.
funnel the trauma. Uh-oh, we lost.
It's called exposure therapy.
No, but yeah, really, it was like the third thing you said to me. It's like, hi, I'm Nate.
Why do I
I
doubt
have an
that?
unusually thick skin. Exactly like the third.
I'm gonna add that to my pickup lines that may or may not work.
Nate, you need to officially add
What?
that
I
to
have
your
an
resume.
unusually thick scrotum?
I will give that a try once I'm sufficiently inebriated.
Well, Juan, I guess the big question is, do you?
She'll be the judge of that, whoever that happens to be.
Okay. All right.
Well, how can you tell if it's unusually? Like, how many scrotums do you have to touch to know?
I've only touched
what
mine,
the standard
so
is. Yeah, exactly. How do you compare?
It's his doctor who knows.
Well, in Nate's case, it was the doctor that said, like,
Right.
hey, wow.
He's seen
Yeah, like
apparently
for someone else, like
the collection of scrotums.
Yeah, like, hey, I know you're you're going under for surgery, but hey, call me.
We hang them off the wall like Scottish purses.
I like a challenge. Like, why is that worth mentioning?
I thought it was later because we started chatting like late 2018, and I swear it was only 6 or 7 months ago.
Wait.
Oh, you're talking about me. I think Rob was talking about the doctor.
I'm still intrigued.
Oh. He's trying to explain to you what he told me about his scrotum, but you were asking about the doctor.
Yeah.
And I guess
the plot thickens.
I want to know though. Like, this is just keep going. This is interesting.
Unusually.
It is now. So Nathan, what year was your what year was the incident in question?
2012. So 10 years ago.
And then when did you tell Isabel?
I still think it was 6 or 7 months ago.
No, it was like 2 years ago. It has to.
Wow, so it was like the opening line.
Yeah, exactly.
Preceded only by "Hi, I'm Nathan."
So Sarah just sent me, "Want to see my Woody?"
Sarah just sent you that?
Okay, I'll bite.
We all want to.
Okay, Juan's gonna go ahead and bite. So Juan's taking one for the team.
Let's see Sarah's Woody.
This is like a reverse truth or dare.
How can we see the Woody?
Oh wait, where'd
I
it go?
don't know.
Oh,
it's a key fob that says Woody on it. Why she would have a key fob that says Woody on it, I don't know.
Now you're gonna find out.
Oh yeah,
soon. You'd be like,
yeah.
Hit the button, just like fist pops
I'll be
out.
right back.
Hey, if we don't have sex in the parking lot, we've done well.
Parking lot of what?
LaGuardia.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean,
isn't it like a federal crime though? Just like federal area.
Worth it.
Indecent
Just get out of the
Maybe.
parking lot first.
Oh, it's a fishing weight. Okay.
Shit, like blow you on the parkway or something.
God no, I'm bad enough a driver as it is.
What was that, Isabel?
What?
Was that you?
That was Isabel.
No, that did what?
She's like, do you got something to say about blowjobs on the parkway? I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
I did not mean to offend or step into your territory there.
BetzCo HR is going to be so pissed to see this video.
Oh, shit. Meanwhile, I got Amy's dog with his extraordinary sack. Oh, yeah. Come on, puppy. Turn around. There you go.
Oh, my God. Is he going to have the pillow?
Yes, baby.
It's like
Yes,
Nate's
Bruno.
spirit animal. Look at it.
Bruno.
I can't jack off to this, but I'm still going to try.
Oh, you totally can.
Bruno. I'm waiting for the dog to stick his balls right on the webcam. El bolo americano. Pero.
Oh, my God.
I hope it leaves prints.
Bruno.
Just
I can't tell if she's muted us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I feel like taking a sleeping pill.
That's reassuring.
Yeah.
I don't normally drink this fast, so.
Me neither. So, Isabel.
Yeah.
So, did you have a chance to view the entirety of the opening video I created? You had quite a role. You went
I didn't.
full
No.
full Billy Butcher.
Oh my gosh, I want to see that.
Oh my god, you should watch it.
Where is it? I saw that. I mean, I saw that you mentioned it, but then I didn't see the link for it.
I posted a link to just the opening video.
There was Macho Mustachio.
Macho Mustachio.
Oh yeah, that's like I really like mustache.
Yes,
Yeah.
you like mustache. You don't appear to have one in person. So is it like a personal goal or like kind of a...
Well, I shaved for the live.
Oh my god, we are so lucky. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
Me too.
I touched up.
Well, you look
Yeah,
beautiful.
and Nate did too.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
We appreciate the shave.
Now I can prepare for like No Shave November.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, you're gonna be like Grizzly Adams by the end of the month.
Exactly.
All right, kids.
We lost
I gotta get
Nathan.
my contacts out.
I think that.
I gotta get my contacts out. Eyes are killing me. I got up like 5:30, so this has been a long day for me.
It's okay. I think we all know that the talk about Isabel shaving was a little too much.
Too much for
well,
it was too much.
They've been up since 5:30.
What?
Who said they've been up since 5:30?
Me, Nate.
I've been up since 6 o'clock yesterday.
What is 5:30? Oh my gosh!
Why am I up at 5:30? That's a great question. I have no idea.
My wife has been out of town.
I work nights, so.
So I got up at.
My dog's killed my
also I have to pee, so I'll be right back.
I got up at 7:45 yesterday, and I got up at 7:15 this morning, which is literally sleeping in for me, like big time. Because Heather gets up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Wow.
And, well, I mean, that's not to say I get up then, because she can get up and shower and come in and blow dry her hair, and I still won't wake up. It's a gift. It really is.
It is a gift.
But usually by 6:30 every morning I'm awake. What about you, Juan? When do you wake up normally?
I rise with the light, so 6:30ish.
Whenever. What time do you go to bed?
Anywhere between 10 and 12.
What about you, Isabel?
Oh gosh, I mean, I get up around 6:30, but then I really don't know when I'm gonna go to bed.
It's just whenever.
Yeah, I mean, I can go to bed, but then I don't fall asleep. So
then you go out.
It's like a surprise. You never know what you're gonna get.
Right. Well, I don't know. My bedtime is dictated by my wife to a degree. Because she gets up so early, usually by 9:30, she's kind of starting to conk out. And that's when I usually switch over to YouTube and just watch whatever. And then, I don't know, I fall asleep anywhere between 9:30 and 11:30.
So I got to go for a little bit. I shall return.
Where are you going?
I'm going to eat.
You're going to eat?
Yeah.
Tell your mom I said hi.
Moo. Rob Bet says hi.
Hola, mama. Hola. I do love your mom. She's a wonderful, wonderful woman.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, we can see her. Hi there. Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Oh, I need to come by and see you guys sometime soon.
Okay.
Your
Bring
son,
your kids along.
your son
Bring
is
your kids along.
bring my kids along. Well, they're all grown up now, so
half of them are grown up. So,
they're no more fun. The fun is long gone. They're all obnoxious teenagers and adults now.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well,
She gets that.
do whatever.
She gets that. She's like, my son is an obnoxious adult.
Yeah.
Oh, just hilarious.
I'm an obnoxious
All right,
adult.
well, I'll be back.
All right, Juan, take care. Come back soon.
Can I just say that while I was gone, Nobody paid attention to the fact that my dog spilled all my alcohol.
Oh, we were trying to get your dog's attention. Where'd Isabel go?
We were looking at his balls.
Right here.
Where'd Isabel go? We lost Isabel.
Oh, I don't know where Isabel went.
We lost Isabel.
We were trying to get your dog to show his balls to us. He did.
Oh, well.
It
That's
worked.
not hard.
It worked.
I was going to say, it's not hard. He's pretty.
Not yet.
Nate,
We are
text
all
Isabel.
12.
Do you have her cell phone number?
No, I have her on message.
Oh, it is working now. Okay. This will let me give you a cat tour.
I can't see straight anymore. What the hell?
What are you seeing, gay?
What? Can't see straight.
Oh, cool! I got in.
Somebody's
Who's
coming back
blue?
in.
How's that, Elizabeth?
No, that's me.
Blue.
I was just proving it could be done. Now you can
Not
see
that
Kitty.
anybody's watching. We should just post the Zoom link. Be like, whoever wants to join us, join us.
Join us.
One of us.
Oh, she's trying to log back in.
Who?
Isabel. She said, oops.
Oh.
I'm trying to log back in. Ah,
Should be
shit.
the same link.
Obviously.
Why am I in safe driving mode? I'm fucking sitting on my couch.
What are you on?
Clearly, somebody thinks your couch is dangerous.
Well, it might be after
It's
Saturday.
like Waze telling me I can't do stuff. I'm like, I'm sitting on the couch.
Give me 1 sec. There she goes.
Blue would be Elizabeth.
How do I unmute this?
Hello.
Fucking Zoom.
Knock, 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 knock.
No, blue is the name of my phone, so that's definitely me.
Oh, that's you. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, start video.
I'm back.
See, now you have two of me.
I don't know
What are you doing?
I don't know.
I was testing
Trying to
out.
get comfortable.
Yeah. See. Okay. Now we can see the apartment. So now I can chase down cats.
You just had the cleaners and you already made a mess.
Your
This is I'll
point.
miss my snake. Which
I'm going to leave the obvious joke
Yeah.
alone.
can't see her. She just ate today,
Can't
so
I
she's
hear you
antisocial.
on this?
Oh, you have a snake?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of snake is it, Amy?
She's a spotted python. They're from Australia. I don't know.
Oh, is it really big?
No, she's 3 feet long. She's 41 inches. She's a little over 3 feet. So
Okay.
like a
So she's-
little over a meter.
many
Yeah, like
cheeseburgers?
decent. Yeah, that's
And
decent
15
size.
cheeseburgers.
All right. Let's chase down kitties. Okay, so there's Maya.
She's mean. She likes to like bite people.
No,
She
Maya
likes
doesn't.
to play. Aw.
Yeah.
Maya
She's
doesn't
named
bite people.
Nagini after Harry
I
Potter.
believe Bosch is back here.
And she's
Nope,
really
she's not.
evil. But I
Okay.
fed her today, so she's antisocial too.
Come here.
Where's Saja?
bye.
I mean that's relatable.
While I
What
was
are you
gone, my
doing?
dog spilled all my alcohol.
Oh my gosh,
I know.
he was humping a pillow too.
Was he?
We were
Awesome.
cheering him, but I think we were muted. But yeah, we were trying to cheer him on.
Yeah, that's
That's
my
a
dog.
great shot of Nate's chin.
Yeah. I'm so proud.
Isabel's back. Yay, Isabel.
Yay!
That's the rock.
You have
Is
a
that
really
Tasha?
festive floor.
That's
I
Rocky,
never knew
right?
that.
Was that Rocky?
That was Rocky. Yeah, Sarah
Right.
loves this floor for some reason.
Who's
Yeah, that's
Floor is
fun.
that? Who's that with us? Who's blue?
Blue is me, Nate.
Nate.
That's Nathan's cats.
Blue is the name of my phone because I had to name it according to Apple, and I named it the color it is.
Oh, that's original. That's about
I know,
as
right?
original as me naming
I'm
my
like-
dog Blue because she has blue eyes.
I named my Velociraptor Blue because she looks like Blue in the movie.
Well, that because I mean, you know.
She came with that name.
No, that's Saturday.
She's upstairs.
Man, that's good. Got some wings.
Lucky you. I just ordered food, I think.
El wingo de pollo.
I tried to order food.
Oh, wingo.
Rob speaks the best Spanish ever.
I really do.
Yes, he does.
Well, according
Yes,
to him,
he
yeah.
And you know, the thing is that Facebook translates it exactly how it's meant.
Oh, it should.
Yeah, Facebook understands. Yeah.
Yeah.
It knows.
Somebody's joining us.
One
Plus. Who's that?
Who's
Guess we'll find out. Mystery guest. There's a bit of titties.
Yes. Come on.
Who's
Yay.
One Plus? What's that?
That's my. This is the G Pen Elite 2. It is a convection vape
the marijuana
for dry herb.
For dry
So
herb.
Nate logging in again.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything.
No,
about
that's not me.
dry herb. I make that herb moist.
No, it's great. Basically, you just put. You're not smoking because you can pick the exact. Like I said, 406 degrees, right? So this is the temp that I want to, release the THC.
406 degrees seems a little hot.
That's a little high.
It's hot.
I mean, you want to get high.
So hot.
That was Nate.
So hot.
But yeah, the design is excellent.
gonna-
I had the Elite One, and it's just so much better than the Elite One. I actually gave my Elite One away.
Elite.
But yeah, basically, got the chamber.
Wait, who is joining us? Who is One Plus?
OnePlus, you are muted.
Ask to
Unmute
unmute.
yourself. Show yourself.
Or we
Oh,
should
yeah.
taunt you a second
Oh,
time.
okay. I just saw that. It just popped up on my screen. It was crazy.
Wait,
Why
who-
am I the youngest person out of all of us that is the most technologically non-proficient?
who is
Who
that?
are you?
It's Tristan.
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 Tristan!
Well,
It's fucking
Tristan,
Tristan CP.
we did talk about your technological
No, damn
No, I mean,
incompetence.
the only,
earlier.
yeah, it's Tristan. I was
I
talking to
invited
Isabel.
you like
and-
3 hours ago.
yeah. I clicked on the link. I had to download an app. Oh my God, why is this is why Google can't take off like Amazon. For God's sakes.
Because you're a
Why is
fucking
this so
boomer.
difficult? Why was it so hard? Just to join this damn thing.
Why was it
I had
so
to open
hard?
multiple screens on my smartphone, and I had to like look and copy and paste like a passcode ID for the meeting number, and I'm like, why is this so silly?
The struggle never ends.
Because it's you.
Because the
Why don't
Android
one of
users-
you guys like that are super swift and efficient at developing modern like efficient technologies come up with a better idea?
Because it's about as good as it gets, my man.
Really?
Actually,
Copy
actu-
and paste the link, yeah.
BlackBerry did come up with a better idea, which was having the entire phone system render through HTML and JavaScript.
Fucking nerds.
But
Can
which
you
means that
explain that in like a more like down to earth way though, like in a way I can grasp?
the phone was just one giant browser.
Phone
That's all it
good.
was.
Phone
Well,
good.
I remember. I mean, I had an old BlackBerry Curve in the day, back in the day. Is that what you mean? It kind of functioned like that.
Well,
And that's
it was-
literally what it was. It's like a mini handheld computer screen.
like 3
Let's see.
people bought one.
Seems like it worked.
I don't know. I'm personally enjoying Isabel's facial reactions. It's just making the night
What?
for me.
Ah, go fuck yourself.
Why?
Look, okay,
I
the
don't
only
know.
reason I called in.
I don't know. It's just just a couple of faces you made. I was like, oh, this fucking gold.
I have very expressive eyebrows.
And we've discussed this
Is
before,
that what you
Isabel.
mean?
You need to just stay close to the router. You look
Oh,
beautiful,
yeah.
but stop
I
walking
can
around.
hear you guys. No, I'm not. I'm like fidgeting in my chair because this is what I do all the time.
Just
I'm
put
the
a
same
fan
way.
on you and just have the hair blowing back and just
No. Oh yeah, I do have a fan on actually. Can you see that?
no, but it's just occasionally you see you fixing the hair, and I'm like, all right, Beyonce, come on.
Oh, because it's because I have the big headphones on top of my head,
Oh,
and so it keeps pulling my hair.
I
That's why
couldn't even
keep
see the
touching my-
headphones.
Yeah, they're here.
I didn't,
Oh,
yeah,
there
I
they
didn't see the
are.
headphones either.
Yeah.
But you guys can't even
I
notice
had
my
a fan
headphones.
on me upstairs, but I forgot about it.
I've got a fan. It's above me though.
Yeah, well. I have my work.
No, I think you can understand fans.
I understand.
Boo-boo,
fans.
what?
I've got the best
Only
fans.
fans?
Aaron's my
fans.
favorite fan.
Where is Aaron? Didn't he say he's come back?
He did. He sure did, didn't he? Didn't he?
He is a liar.
Heather texted me. BetzCo live.
Oh.
She said, "Are you
Might-
doing Dockwad live?" BetzCo live.
No, let's go live. I'd
Just
say
as
Bet's
much
go
effort,
live.
half the popularity. I don't even know who's watching. There's 2 people watching.
Hey, Blessed.
So what were we talking
Wait.
about? We were talking
How does-
about.
So Sarah just texted me, Isabel, you're so freaking pretty. But from where? Who's she watching?
She's from Mexico.
Yeah, I know, where the internet seems to be 2
Yes,
pieces of
I am.
wire from an electrical cord tied
Apparently,
into.
I'm from the U.S. and I don't count. So
No, you're just a plain old white girl from the USA.
that's what
Isabel's
being molested by a
exotic.
dog.
She's
Yes,
exotic.
I am.
Not in my neighborhood. She is.
Una chica
Not in
exotica.
your neighborhood.
My neighborhood is 80% Latino.
How's that make
Latin
you feel?
something.
They're not the, yeah, but they're not the real thing though. I'm the real thing.
Go get your ball.
She's
I'm
the
in
real
Mexico.
thing. She's the
Get
real
your
thing.
Go get your
Wait,
ball.
no, actually, I think it's 65%, 15%, and then like 10% white. Like, there's hardly any white people in my neighborhood.
You probably make up for all of that because you're white as shit. Like
can be
literally,
seen-
you look like you haven't been in the sun in years.
At night, I can be seen from the International Space Station.
I bet.
So
But
can I.
Probably has.
Oh, Sarah's in the live chat.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Sarah needs to get
Have a
in
live
the
chat?
goddamn
Are we
Zoom meeting.
totally neglecting a live chat?
Oh, I've got it right in front of me
Are
here.
we what?
We neglecting a live chat?
So Psycho Dolly said, "Hola Isabel, you're looking muy bonita. I am so freaking
Aw.
excited.
Aw.
Midsummer, Bob's and Vagine.
Aw.
Ha ha ha. I'm gonna make her my sister wife. Okay, now it's getting a little interesting.
Do I get a say in this?
I do. OMG, I love that kitchen floor. Dickerson, a bunch of knives, vanilla pudding. Okay, I got your vanilla pudding right here. That's gonna be on the part 3. No, I'm just kidding. It's not gonna be.
I'll explain that if you want.
I will sacrifice this YouTube channel. It doesn't
Well,
matter.
we are both fans of Harley Quinn,
Okay.
and Harley Quinn calls the Joker pudding. It's a pretty easy story, actually.
That's it.
That's pretty easy.
That's the love story?
Oh, you don't even know.
Not exactly Wuthering Heights. But then again, I guess Isabel and I were kind of set up for.
Hang on,
Yeah.
I get to hear the dog.
There was still meat on that bone.
Well, what was your last inspirational speech when you and Isabel and I did the video chat? You were like, "Oh my God, you guys, she's
Listen,
just
you guys
just-
listen.
you just
have to listen, guys.
listen, just guys, wait, just wait. She's
You're not listening.
you're not listening." That's pretty much all we're doing.
All right, this Band-Aid has got to come off. I hate
That's what
Band-Aid.
she said.
Ooh.
I think you see the chat.
So, Nathan's peeling off a Band-Aid. Ew, and you're going to hold it up.
Don't eat it.
Don't eat it. No, Nathan, bad. Don't put that in your mouth.
Bad, Nathan.
Bad, Nathan.
I'll be putting things in my mouth Saturday.
Oh, therapy. I need therapy.
Said that a lot lately.
Yeah. It's like,
Is that part of the BetzCo health plan? Is that you're allowed to eat wings in a really weird way?
Oh, man, I bet. I wish.
Yeah, health insurance is expensive. This is probably the cheapest place I've worked at in 20 years. And 20 years ago, I was paying full price, and it was $189 a month.
I remember paying like $120 a month for family coverage.
Yeah, I mean, healthcare here is just out of control. And I think it's just, got to have some form of socialization to it.
Well, that's where you got to be careful with your terminology, because people like to think, they hear the word socialism and they just, they shut down.
No, I just said somewhat socialized. I mean,
You are going to get thrown into gulag. That's her.
Gulag 2.0.
No, that's communism.
Improved. It's like Gulag, but with 2.
Oh, yeah. 2.0. Improved.
Yeah. Gulag got shut down. I don't even remember why.
You get extra half potato.
I want original JBM back.
I know. So do I. It's under review, but I have a feeling because every couple of days since December when it got shut down, I would go in and I would request a review. And every single time it shut down it locked up the Facebook app. Like I would literally have to force close it. Wow. I have a feeling they put it in review because to just shut me up.
Maybe.
I doubt we'll get the group back, but that would be awesome.
Wait a second. You have the red one in your left ear and the black one in your right ear on the headphones?
What?
On the headphones. You got, I'm pointing so you can see. Oh, you're over there. But there's one side is black and the other side is red. Isn't the red supposed to be the right?
Oh my God, Nathan, you're correct.
How can you say that?
Now it all makes sense.
How do I know? How do I know?
Yeah, how?
Well, see, Nathan, if I can put it to you very simply, in my house,
Isabel, headphones.
In my house, we accept headphones for who they are, and we don't get bogged down by right and left and where they need to be. But thank you.
I'm a snob.
Thank you for bringing purity to my house.
This is the second.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the second best pair of headphones I own. They used to be the first best, and then I got the Olos. Or is it Oyo?
I don't know.
OLLO?
That to me would be Oya, because LL means Y in Spanish.
Tom Yamas.
Oyo.
Oyo.
Oyo. That means whole. That's gonna lead to some Derek commentary. Gosh.
You said hole. Which holes are we talking about?
This is a gap at my knowledge.
Did you say gape? What did you say?
Gap.
I said it's a gap in my knowledge.
He said gap. Gap. Hole. We don't get caught up on terminology here.
I'm foreign, so I'm allowed.
So much that I could say, but we're live on the internet. Hour 5.
Say it anyway.
Can you believe it? We are coming up on 4 hours and 57 minutes. And it seemed like after that first 40 minutes, Amy and I were like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Like, what is going on?
Like, it felt like we'd been going for 2 hours already.
Yeah.
And we're like, okay.
How are we still here?
How are we still here? And then, boom, 5 hours later, we're like, all right, we did it.
I got to stay logged in with Blue.
Not that we're done yet, because we're still waiting on Sarah. Yeah, Nathan, are you...
I don't know. I'm not in charge of her.
Yeah, what happened to Tristan?
Yeah, I don't know. He probably lost his signal or something, but...
He's
cell
phone incompetent.
Somebody should be joining. We should just post the Zoom link randomly and just be like, whoever the hell wants to join us. Somebody... Does that... Oh, we lost Isabel.
Because, again, their internet consists entirely of lamp cord.
Juan said he's come back.
Juan said he was coming back. Yep.
Scatter was an appointment, but he should be gone by now.
By the way,
should
this is Blue logging in again.
He should be long done. I'm
Or not.
gonna grab some napkins real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
It's not masturbation time.
No.
I mean, if you want to.
It could be, but you know.
Yeah, unfortunately, my scrotum gets in the way. Okay, so no audio.
We're still here.
So we need to start the video.
I told Scatter we're still here.
And then I got to reverse the video. Can I reverse the video? Come on, I did it before.
What?
Wait, which one is me?
So Sarah coming on?
I hope so. That was my plan.
I want to see her. I want to say hi.
She's really pretty.
I know. I've seen pictures of her.
Why am I in safe driving mode? Like, who the fuck does
You're obviously driving.
Yeah, I was going to say, who does Facebook, well, you know, or Zoom while they're in a car? Oh, wait.
Well, meh. Juan did the whole time.
Yeah, I know. Double tap? No. Now I'm confused which one is me.
There's Nathan Chapey and there's Blue.
Yeah. Blue is my phone's name, so that makes sense. Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't. But...
So all three kitties are getting along now?
Pretty much, yeah. Maya and Basha were playing this morning.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, I never really thought that Basha would ever, that Maya would ever accept another cat.
Yeah,
but
especially another girl.
I don't know about that. She didn't. We had a boy here for a while, and she didn't like him either.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
Usually, girls and girls don't get along.
Well, these two kind of seem to be. Where the fuck? I managed to flip this before.
Rocky's like, whatever. Because boy cats are like that. I love boy cats.
Yeah, they're a little bit more. They're a little bit more whimsical, I guess I would say.
Yeah, yeah.
And the girl cats are kind of more, well, conniving, I would say.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Okay, so that wasn't it. God, I feel like Tristan here.
Who's that? Oh, Isabel's back.
Yay!
Bye.
Yay! We wonder what happened.
Did you bring snacks?
Sure.
Sure.
Touch up.
Okay,
sure.
That sounds convincing.
I'm not sharing though.
Food, so.
What were you guys talking about?
Cats.
Cats are nice, but I'm allergic, so.
All right, so am I, but I still have.
You're allergic to cats too?
Cats and dogs. And I was a veterinary technician for over 20 years. So.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, not normal, but you know.
Well, I mean, it is because I punish myself because I can't stop myself from touching cats. I'm sorry.
So cute.
I know I'm gonna suffer for it, but I do it anyway.
Yeah, I know. I do too. I totally do.
Found the button finally. Oh my god.
What?
And they're gone.
Yeah. That's what she said.
All right, I'm just going to leave this on, but set aside so that the next time a cat actually shows up, I'll be able to show you. But yeah, Bosch was here a couple minutes ago, and I could not reverse the camera fast enough.
Cool.
Uh-oh, I'm starting to get hungry.
You're not shaking anymore.
I'm back.
No, still a little bit. I took the clonidine about an hour and a half ago. I mean, it's my second dose of the day. The first dose should have worked, but it's mostly okay now.
That's good. I get shaky from my Adderall and anxiety. So, go figure.
Oh, you know, We have this
Dude,
ad.
Blue.
Hello.
Blue is my phone.
Blue is my dog. Her and Zoe are both here, but you can't see them.
I did. Honestly,
Zoe.
I did actually think of that when I named the phone Blue.
My dog.
Yeah, exactly. It's like this is kind of just kind of like a fitting tribute,
Wait, are you joining us again?
Oh no, it's just so the next time because we all want to see Bosch, me especially, and Bosch isn't here yet, or I mean she was here, but then she left and she's not back yet. So I'm leaving the phone where it is.
Where's Sarah? Is she going to be
I
joining
have
us?
no idea. I've been texting
It's
her.
like she's commenting on the live feed, but it's like, come on.
I'm going to check the live feed.
Join us. It's all
Scatter's busy.
Busy doing what?
I don't know. He's got his weekly writers group. Wah.
Samantha might be joining us.
Oh, awesome.
She says she's dealing with kid stuff. Well,
I didn't realize she had goats.
No.
I have a sister named
Soen.
She wouldn't join us.
I've got.
Son.
You want to see the doggies?
Hunter shirt.
Here.
This my shirt.
There's one dog.
Aww.
Zoe.
They're cute.
Where's Zoe? There.
Mine has his name.
Oh shit! I left my dog outside.
Blue.
Can you see? I have a snake on my shirt, Amy.
Oh, cool!
Awesome.
Awesome.
My shirt.
Yay!
Blue and Zoe.
That's going to be Sarah on Saturday.
She's evil.
What?
She's gonna have a snake on her shirt. Is that good?
She can have a white.
I love all snakes except my own because she's
White
evil.
snake.
And maybe white snake.
She's gonna have a white snake on her shirt.
I love
Isabel.
everyone's having like their own conversation.
This was like a family.
It's like kind of related, but not really.
Wait, I thought this was a simulation.
It was a family-friendly show until Isabel showed up and made it all dirty.
Everyone's.
Nobody's saying no.
No.
We don't say that.
No.
Nathan.
We're talking about.
We don't
Man,
say
We don't talk. We don't talk about the Matrix.
We're saying this is
spilled
definitely
alcohol
not
on
a
the
simulation.
We don't talk about the Matrix.
I've seen no evidence that this isn't a simulation.
First rule of Matrix Club.
Yes.
We don't. You don't kiss.
Isabel, what are you drinking? Isabel, what are you drinking?
James might join us. James Bowen might join us.
Oh.
He's hot and ready right
yeah.
now.
Did you send him the Zoom link?
I want to realize you guys that Isabel's like this sober
Wait.
I am. Yeah.
Do you not drink?
and a virgin again.
And a virgin. Yeah.
As we all are.
I'm just like.
Well, no, she has
naturally-
virgin juice.
You're naturally fucked up.
That was
I
from
think
before.
that was virgin juice because I need
That
some.
choice of words was interesting. Wait,
Okay.
I'm more virginizing here.
We have one more kitty. No, we don't.
What do we
Where
got
the heck
going
did you
on
go?
there?
You do notice that I messed up my
We're seeing
James
marketing.
more
might
of the
join
whole
us.
I'm not wearing pants thing.
Scatters not.
Wait.
You
Amy-
did. I noticed. Did someone join? Is there someone else?
Wow.
No, James said he's got to shower and then he'll join us. Hopefully. James
Nice.
Bowen.
Hey, let's do shots.
Scatter, it has
Is it
light.
for baby or for a wedding?
Let's do shots.
What? This
The
good
shower.
The shower? I'm not quite sure. I didn't ask.
Shots.
I'm guessing a baby.
Shot.
I have no idea either. I have no idea where we're
No,
going
he
with
said
this.
he was. I don't know his words. He was crispy or something.
I don't know his
Amy
words.
sounds
Pretty nasty.
You sound tipsy, Amy. It's really cute.
He needs to decrisp, is what he said. He's hot, sweaty, and
Oh
gross.
gosh.
Sweaty
No.
balls. He's got sweaty balls.
So,
I
and
forgot.
Scatter is trying to get a life.
El bollos
So he's-
de
What the hell's the point in that?
sueños.
I don't know. He's got a thing to go to.
A thing? Bullshit. He is lying. He is lying.
Rob, we can't hear you.
You don't hear me?
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me, Nathan?
Yeah, I can't hear Rob either.
You can't hear me?
Rob. You're muted.
I'm not.
Oh, he might be on the phone. So when Tristan called, it muted the Zoom call automatically.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, that was
Thanks,
weird.
Verizon.
So I've got.
Where's your yellow shirt?
Well, I've got one mic
There's a red
going.
shirt.
I've got one mic going to the live stream and then another mic going to Zoom. But you can hear me now?
So you're cheating on us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically.
Cheating on you.
Oh boy.
So who's... Wait, that's Nathan again. Sorry.
Yep.
Oh, we need to do a shot.
Oh,
Again?
Isabel, drink.
see, I got smart. I just left this here.
Have a board.
But I don't think she wants to
gonna
become a
do-
virgin.
Yeah,
Is
so I'm
Betsy
gonna do
my shot
a virgin
glass?
shot here.
Wait.
Dinosaur foot.
Isabel, don't you have a son?
Yeah, I do.
So the ship is long sailed. So
It was a C-section, so I can be rescued.
oh,
Oh shit!
my current wife had 2 C-sections, so I get what you're saying.
I've had none. So I've had one son and none. What does that leave me?
Well, I've never had a C-section, so I don't even really know
There you go.
how to deal with that.
It's
All right.
all a matter of perspective. All right. Cheers
Yours.
Oh wait, holy shit! Sorry, hold on. I got echo. I got
to Isabel's virginity, I guess.
There we go.
Yay!
Cheers.
Cheers.
Nathan?
to Isabel's virginity. What are we doing?
Something like that.
Yes, apparently.
Oh, I don't like Kahlua either.
This whiskey was too expensive to spit out.
Oh, you should drink what I'm drinking.
No. Schnapps? Oh,
Deadly.
fuck that.
I should have gone for the fireball.
Bruno! Bruno!
Bruno, come here.
My
There
dogs
you
are
go.
just chilling now. Ah, there he is.
We got
Bruno.
4 people watching, and 3 of them are me.
Now he's licking his balls. Just for you, Rob.
As
Oh,
as
just
we
for
all
me.
do.
Yeah, well,
You lick your balls just for me? I feel so special. I think we lost Isabel. She's frozen.
he froze.
Yeah, because Mexican internet.
I need a link for James.
Oh wait,
Hang on.
I think I could probably message it to. Are you?
I'm there. I'm doing it.
We lost Isabel.
Aww.
May she rest in peace.
What happened to Tristan? Or we said technical difficulties.
Larry's texting me.
Oh, cool. Bring
Should
Larry
probably
back.
Eat more wings just to kind of take the edge off the alcohol.
Oh, that reminds me. I have leftover Chinese food.
You have Chinese food?
Leftover.
Oh, what do you have? What do you have?
It's hot pepper steak, except I had them substitute chicken because I don't eat a lot of beef because I don't like gout. And so
Teach his own.
wait
know-
a second.
You know what's funny is that when in the initial stages of keto, I developed gout. Now,
Did you?
I didn't. It wasn't confirmed by a doctor, but like all the symptoms were there, like the pain in the right foot and
The needles, man.
the needles and
Oh.
but it hadn't been bothering me lately, and I don't know that I've made any major changes. I have definitely in the past 6 months, I would say I have probably cheated on keto way more than ever before. I think we're just at a point where because with keto you just keep losing weight. And if I didn't have my like occasional cheat meals, I would be down to like 140, 150, which I think is unacceptable.
Yeah, I mean, if you had to be 150 and I'm an inch shorter, I would have to be what, 148, 145?
Well, how tall are you?
And 5'7".
5'7".
So I'm an inch shorter.
So I think the weight app. Did you see that?
What?
Blue opened the door to my office by herself and just came in.
Aww.
I mean,
You're
granted, it's a
special.
sliding door, but Blue. Yeah, I think the app would say for you, Nathan, at 5'7", that you would have to get down to 145 to 150. Because it was trying to tell me to get down to like 156 or 157.
Well, about 10 years ago, I got down to 162, and I look like a ghost. There's actually a picture of me in a blue Nisma shirt. New York Music something I forgot, something else I forgot, because it's from high school, back when I was lighter. And, I look gone. I really look my best around 175. So I think that's what I'm going to target.
What are you at right now?
175.
What, you're at 175?
No, I'm at 185.
So I think it's all about, I don't know, before we started keto, I was really surprised to find that I was at 213. Because at 5'8", I was carrying a bit of a belly, but I didn't feel like I was fat. And I've certainly been heavier. Like, I think 2011. I peaked at like 230. And I saw pictures of myself at, gatherings where I was like, holy shit, I'm fat. Like, I look fat. And my wife at the time had even said to me at one point, she's like, I think you need to lose a little weight. Which is like the last thing you want to hear from, your partner.
Well, I've always approached it as, if you would like to lose some weight, I can be helpful.
No, this was you're fat and I don't find you attractive because of it.
Oh, no, I got that from my ex-wife. That's why I went down to 162 pounds. Did it fix anything? No.
Right. No. I feel you there, because it was the same situation where I started doing, different exercises, and I slimmed down, but I wasn't focused on weight at the time, just on appearance. But it was a situation where, she like literally said to me, like, I don't find you attractive because you're heavy. I mean, she was no spring chicken herself, but that was the nature of the relationship.
Yeah, I've never really cared. I mean, I need to connect with somebody on a mental level. So, if you're heavy, that's okay. I'm heavy too. If you smoke, that's okay. I smoke too. If you drink, that's okay. I drink too. And it's all of that. Really, the only thing I have an issue with is women taller than me, which I know is bizarre.
It's not bizarre.
I think it is.
Like, I'm under 5'2", and I have issues with anyone being shorter than me.
Well,
yeah, I think I would too.
So,
when you get down that short,
but yeah,
I'm kind of the opposite. At 5'8", I am firmly in that average height for men, but
yeah,
I have dated, for the most part, tall women.
Well, I mean, if you can.
Not so much. I don't know. I've just always been attracted to women who were my height.
For snoo?
Who were tall for women, like 5'7", 5'8" is tall for women. Heather's like 5'3", so it's, she's probably on the shorter side. But I've dated a lot of women who were, if they wore heels, were taller than me, and it never really bothered me.
Do you like snoo?
Snoo? Snooky?
No, Snoo Snoo. Oh, that's a Futurama joke.
All right, you lost me on that one.
Okay, so set the scene.
Okay.
Fry, the green guy, who I don't remember his name, and Captain Zach Braff. That's his name, right? No, that's an actor from Scrubs.
That's the actor.
Zach Brannigan.
Is that right? This is what I'm dealing with as I eat my wings.
What are you dealing with?
Hi, Speedy.
Can you see her? She's like she's obnoxious about it. She does that to me at dinner. So put her head in my lap, and I mean, I know people are like, "Oh, you got to train that dog. Train her not to."
Oh, me. When I eat, if I eat on the couch, Maya will walk up and stare at me.
That's what this one does. He just stares at me, and he never gets any food, but he just stares at me.
Yeah, because he wants to make you feel guilty.
Yeah, he never gets anything.
Oh, this is a funny story. So, I lived with Jane for about a year or a year and a half, something like that.
Didn't you all start dating right before the pandemic?
Yep, about 6 months, I think, before the pandemic. And, we were both work from home during lockdown, right? So, she's doing work, and Rocky will come up and stare at her. And so she didn't like Rocky. So she would just feed him to get rid of him, right?
That's rude.
Well, guess what? He trained her to feed him on demand. Because she's like, why does he keep bothering me so much? And I'm like, because you're feeding him every time he stares at you.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gained 2 pounds while she was here.
Well, if that's all he gained, then he's ahead of the curve. I'm
ahead of the curve.
Now.
Oh, that's good.
If it wasn't for, coronavirus, I probably wouldn't have gone on keto.
Well, for me, it was actually very easy. I just started cooking my own food instead of eating takeout all the time, except Chinese, of course.
That had to be a good thing, though.
No, it did. I started losing weight instantly. Well, not quite instantly.
I bet.
It took like 3-4 minutes. And, soon, after a year, I'd lost 10 pounds, which is great. And so now I've been a little bit more aggressive. Plus, I've had some stomach issues. James!
Yay!
Somebody joining us.
Somebody. So you lost weight. Felt good.
Yeah, I mean, I'll never bug anybody about their weight because I've been fucking uber fat. And it's taken so far 18, 19 months, I guess, now at this point. Oh, God, I got to suck Belgium. But
here you go, keto.
I know the struggle, and I really don't think it's fair to shame anybody just because
can't hear you.
They're having issues.
Can you hear me now?
Now we can.
There you go.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on, James?
What's new?
Not much. Just talk about keto.
So I was watching before I was able to get on here, and you guys were talking about your weight, height, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm 5'11" and 350 pounds. So you just got to be comfortable in your weight, and I'm always doing something.
Health would be my only concern.
He said seductively as he didn't wear a shirt.
It's gotta be.
Hey, I could take my shirt off too. Were you doing this?
What?
I guess we are.
Yeah, yo, I just got out of the shower because I was outside playing in plants, and I had swamp ass, so I had to go take a shower. All right.
Stop talking so dirty to us. Ah, you big, burly, hairy man, all
How are the
bare-chested.
plants doing?
Too many.
Plants good?
Too many of them.
Yeah, well, if I was closer, I'd take some.
No shit.
I think you some.
I'd take some anyway.
I'm talking about like his carnivorous plants.
I'm talking about his pot plants.
I know that.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush here.
No, that's Saturday.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Isabel's back.
Isabel, hola.
I'm back.
How O-R-O-U-O?
Estudios El Baco.
Got James here now. You gonna get hair up?
Yeah, I'm prepared now.
Contain yourself, Elizabeth.
Huh?
James is shirtless. He's
He's shirtless.
Right.
He's our main act.
He's married.
Oh my god.
Throw them dollar
this is your
bills.
main act right here. This little Bruno here.
All this hair and stuff, you know.
Yeah, we've already seen Bruno's balls.
I know who hasn't.
I mean, as long as we don't see any nipples, because then we're gonna get taken down.
James.
Scroll down.
Scroll down. Swipe down. Swipe down. James, show us some nipple. You're shirtless.
You mean like
Bring the
that?
nipple.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
I'm just moving
The
out
nipple.
here.
Where's your backwards wife with her upside down toast eating or upside down sandwich eating?
Uh-oh, what?
oh, she's cooking dinner now.
There's nothing. There's no such thing as an upside down sandwich. It's just a
No.
sandwich.
No,
was
it
an
is.
upside down
She
sandwich.
ate this sandwich
It's
from
not
the
right.
bottom up, and she's been doing this for years, and I never noticed.
How did you
She
not
is a
notice?
monster.
The bottom.
But
How do you make a
It's
sandwich
just-
with the bottom up?
yeah, I failed to figure this out. I mean,
Like, you know how the top of your bread kind of has a curve, right? Like the top of the loaf.
Yeah.
well, only when I smoke.
Yeah. But she eats it upside down, like the flat side first.
Oh, so you're talking about the top. I thought you meant
There-
like the top
there-
when it's like laying flat.
But there is
Yeah,
no
I
flat
can't.
side of bread.
Like she
Bread is
eats
just
No,
flat,
yeah, but
period.
he's talking
Flat
about the
side.
top, like the little head of the bread,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not that other top.
Isabel gets it.
Yeah, I get it.
What are you
now.
talking about?
backwards. I saw
And
pic-
not even
That's
high.
not how
you-
bread
this
works.
Is, this is why everyone that's high like me, because I get them.
Hi, I'm sober for now.
Isabel has
You
that
are?
natural high that just makes her relate
Exactly.
to everybody.
Yeah, I
James-
was
James
born
looks
this
like-
way.
James looks like we can only pass the sorcerer if we roll a 16 or higher.
I lost my phone.
Isabel is the patron goddess of high people.
Yes, I am.
We'll go with that.
Yes, I am.
What are you
The high
doing,
whisperer.
Isabel?
Why are you
Making
folding?
wings. I'm making angel wings.
Why?
Because my kid's gonna be an angel.
So
and
I have
play.
jars.
And the
like-
irony is not lost in me.
How old is your
Can you,
child?
can you make him a weeping angel?
What? What?
It's a
What did you
Doctor
say?
Who reference.
Oh, a weeping angel. Is that what you said? I thought you said a weed angel.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah,
would love to have a
appropriate
weed
name.
angel.
I just
My
want to
best
know how
friends
old
are
is your
talking about
angel?
you.
Oh, he's 9.
He's 9.
Yeah.
Mine's 12.
I don't know that I would call him an angel, though. Maybe a fallen one.
Mine's not
Nine.
either.
Regular
See,
one.
he's 9 now, but he was 4 when we started chatting. So that's why
Amateurs.
I say that
Oh, he
I
was?
did not tell you that. Yeah.
Okay. I'll
How old is your kid, Amy? I couldn't hear you.
Mine's 12.
All right, guys,
Oh.
I'm gonna go because dinner's done and I'm
So he's a
hungry.
All right.
I'm gonna
Join-
go eat tacos.
Join
These
back
tacos are
in.
live.
Join
Tacos?
back in with us after dinner.
My son is 12 hamburgers high.
He's almost a teenager. Isn't that
Yeah.
Bye,
exciting?
James.
Ugh.
Bye. My
James-
kid's
Are
10.
you excited?
James is going to go eat upside down sandwiches.
Upside down.
I'm gonna go
sandwich.
eat
Upside
tacos.
down.
Tacos are
Yeah.
live.
¿Me bajas mi agua?
Oh, wait. Wait,
My
are
son
these
is
sandwiches?
watching-
This is the part where we
Oh,
get
episode.
all fucked up.
No.
I've got it figured out. Upside down sandwiches are sandwiches that you eat on Stranger Things.
No, upside down. It's like he's talking about the top of the loaf.
Wait.
Not like
Like the heel?
individual slice.
Oh, hey, who was that? Was that your son?
Yeah, it's my kid.
Come on, tell him to come on back in.
Hi.
How are you? What's your name?
His name's Evan. He can't,
Evan.
I'm wearing the headphones, so he can't hear you.
Oh.
¿Cómo te llamas? Evan.
Oh. Hello, Evan.
Tu nombre mal?
Oh God, he's adorable.
He is.
Oh, he has my jeans.
Oh yeah, clearly.
Good point.
So what do you wear instead?
What?
What does Evan want to do when he grows up?
Oh my gosh. ¿Qué quieres ser cuando crezcas? ¿Qué quieres ser cuando crezcas? He says he wants to be an astronaut. That's what he said.
Does he want to go to Uranus?
Oh my gosh. He actually understands.
He might be the first, human being to go to Uranus. I'm sorry, Uranus, if we're going to be
Uranus. Which is so much better because urine us.
Urine us.
Urine. Yeah, there's a Trump tape about that.
And you're in us, and the BP tape.
My son who's 12 and in 6th grade told me that his teacher admitted that she hated teaching that subject about Uranus and Uranus just because of those pronunciations.
Well, she probably hates science, so.
She probably does, but,
She should just grow up and take a lesson from BetzCo.
Get over it.
And get over it.
Uh-huh.
And post dinosaurs aren't real to a group where everybody posts dinosaurs not real every 15 minutes.
Right.
Isabel, how do you say Uranus in Mexican?
Urano.
That's
and it
hot.
works. It works in Spanish too, if you were wondering.
Uranus
or Uranus.
Uranus.
Urano.
No, that's Scottish.
Bruno is very concerned about this conversation.
She's doing that on purpose just to make it sexy.
No, that's what it says. That's just Spanish. Spanish is sexy.
It is. It really is. It truly is.
Should we all talk about our headphones?
My headphones?
Have any.
What?
Why?
Isabel, tell us about your headphones.
They're like Sony headphones. Why? Do they look funny?
No, they look so good.
They do?
They flatter your head shape.
Oh, holy cow. Imagine if you got headphones like that, but then you got extensions on them so that it hid them.
Wait, what?
You what?
Headphones?
I was here complimenting it. You're like, basically, if you had headphones that hid the shape of your head, that'd be awesome.
No, that's not what I said.
I think, personally, Nathan, I think Isabel's head shape is just perfect.
No, it's not about
But maybe that's just me. Would you like to expand on how much you hate the shape of her head?
It's nothing to do with the shape of the head. It's the idea that you could hide the headphones behind extensions.
Well, I think that might be easier for like a girl who has longer hair. But like, I'm not.
But we're looking at one.
We are.
Well, I mean, when my hair is down, you can't really see them all that much. Well, from the side you can though, because they're blue. I don't have blue hair.
You don't have blue hair? Not yet.
Not with that attitude.
Well, I don't have naturally black hair. I dye it.
What is your hair naturally?
Are you culturally appropriating?
It's like a lighter shade of brown, kind of like the color of cinnamon, sort of.
Okay, and so do you dye it black to be more accepted in Mexican culture?
No.
Are you having problems?
I dye black because I'm like very edgy.
Talk to us, Isabel.
Yeah.
Tell us what's going on in your heart.
Yeah, is this therapy time?
Yes. That'd be
Nate's still gonna have to pay for therapy.
$49.95 a minute.
I hope you have insurance.
No, you were gonna pay for it. You said
El Médico Insuranzo.
Well, we have socialized healthcare, so.
You damn Mexican commies.
Yeah, we do.
Sounds awesome.
Exactly. I have a wing now. Yay!
Ooh, wings.
Rob
Isabella.
already had wings. You can't make him jealous.
I know you can, because they're not Mexican wings. I had plain old American wings.
I don't know what I did. Well, they're supposed to be angel wings, not Mexican wings.
Oh, what is it for now? A play or something?
Yeah, it's for a play.
Wait, isn't it summer? It's still summer in Mexico, right?
I have no idea what the play is about. Like, I have no idea why there's an angel in it.
I mean, is this a community play or is it a school play?
It's a school play. They're doing that for like the
They don't have off
summer thing or whatever.
now. Okay, so and forgive my ignorance, but in Mexico, do you guys go to school year round?
I mean, it's pretty much the same as the U.S. Like they would, like school is gonna end at the end of this week, and then they're gonna have summer break.
Oh, our school's been out for weeks now.
Oh, really?
mean,
well, I mean the dates are a little different now with COVID. That changed.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's certainly there are people who got out way earlier than we did, but it's like middle of July now. When do you go? When does school generally start in the fall?
I think it starts around July.
Wait, that's now.
Yeah,
No,
July is not fall.
July.
Well, maybe it is Mexican fall.
Here in America, it's summer.
Gosh, I think it starts in September then. Is that what it is?
Good guess.
I mean, everything, the calendar is all messed up because like they're getting less of a break now because they missed a bunch of classes.
Well, we had, I don't imagine you had too many snow days.
Well, no. We have rain days though.
Wait, what? You have rain days?
Yeah.
Now that sounds made
Well,
up.
not here. Yeah, when I used to live in Tijuana, we would get rain days because like some of the roads would get really
I'm gonna
bad.
put the headphones on Rocky.
It is so racist.
That is not racist.
I know.
It's how it was.
It's not, but I'm just look at. Oh, no, we got Nate's pussy live on the webcam.
I can't see it.
How many times can I explain that I can't download Zoom? Well, Jesus Christ, does she not have a computer? Shrug. Come on, Sarah Dolly. If you can handle the unusually thick scrotum, you can handle downloading Zoom. Ryan Whitcare said, hell, I thought there'd be more robots. An inch doesn't make nearly the difference they say. 5'8" with girth. Okay. Sarah apparently is incapable of downloading Zoom. Unlike every other person on the planet, she seems to think she's special.
Sarah, come on. You can do it.
You can do it, Sarah. You can do it. We believe in you.
You can do it.
Wait, is Sarah getting on?
If she can download Zoom.
Oh, apparently she can't because
reasons.
I doubt they're good ones, but there are reasons. Shall we try and talk her through it? Is it worth the effort?
Try.
We can try.
She can use the app. She has an iPhone, doesn't she? Because I'm on my iPhone and I just got the app.
Yeah. And we got you just fine.
Apparently the app is legal in Mexico, but illegal in Minnesota.
Are you serious?
I have no idea.
No,
I'm not really sure what issue she's having. I'm trying to talk to her too. She says I'm in the chat again, but
she's probably not having issues. She's probably just.
How can you not download Zoom?
Maybe she's shy.
Maybe she is.
She is not shy.
Well, with you, maybe we're intimidating her.
Because she loves you. The hell,
exactly.
dogs?
Well, she loves me too. Excuse me.
Ooh, threesome?
Carry the conversation, guys.
Okay.
No pressure. Someone tell a joke.
How about them sports team?
Oh gosh. No.
I don't know. They caused me a lot of waiting on Saturday when I was trying to get to Baltimore the other day.
Oh, Sarah's a football fan too, on top of everything else.
Okay. Are you?
It's like somebody, yeah.
Okay.
It's like somebody 3D printed me the perfect person.
Yay.
I'm
awesome.
pretty happy.
That's good.
And apparently I don't care which 3 people know about it.
Or 3 people.
Oh, on the chat.
Oh.
Are you clipping his wings? You
Well,
don't want
I
him
need
to
to get
fly
this-
away, do you?
No, because I need this to get
Aw.
inside of the fabric, and it doesn't fit.
That's what she said.
You're a good mom.
Oh gosh. Oh, thank you, Amy.
This cutting is very raspy.
You're welcome.
There's probably a fetish site for that.
Yes. And if you didn't have one, you can have one now.
There you go. BetzCo. We have a
Look
group
who's
for that.
here. Look who's here. There's a kid
Aw.
here.
Hey, Evan.
Hi. Let me get the headphones off so we can hear you.
Hola.
Hi, Evan.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I never
You're-
had to clip wings, but I had to clip tinfoil for one project that my son had. It was horrible. It was like midnight and I'm clipping tinfoil, which doesn't clip well.
Clipping tinfoil is fun though.
Right?
Sometimes.
It's difficult.
Isn't it? I don't know why the volume on this thing is so low.
Well, Evan, your mom has
Oh, there.
great taste in music.
Okay.
What? You taste in music.
Hi, Nate.
Hi, Nate.
Hello. That's where tacos and metal came from. Was because we were chatting one night and we were talking about basically metal and tacos, and it's sort of like that's all we do is talk about tacos and metal. So we
Yeah.
That's like that has to be one of my favorite groups.
It's
Tacos and
pretty
metal.
good. I
Love
mean,
it.
everybody pretty much behaves,
Yeah.
and you know we share a lot of great music. Unfortunately, one of those things was not. Oh wait, no, I didn't share that to tacos and metal. Come to think of it, James Hetfield singing "Hip to Be Square."
Ooh, why?
I don't know. It was pretty trippy,
It's
but I
just
decided it
amazing
wasn't metal.
cringe just thinking of it.
I should put it in the chat. Ha ha.
Should.
Let's see here. YouTube? No, our tube.
Wow, that's just
Lately, I've been in a Jethro Tull kick. There we go.
what'd you say, Jethro Tull kick?
Yeah, who knows why? Oh, they're giving me a Harley Quinn ad. That's so sweet.
Oh. Trying to see.
How many times can I explain? I can't download Zoom.
Who, Sarah?
Yeah, on the chat.
Why is it? Why is that though? Is that on her
I don't
phone?
know. Does that
No, is it?
does that make Tristan slightly smarter? I hate to think of a world like that.
Scarily, yes. Yeah, she's got to download Zoom to outdo Tristan.
We can do this.
You can do it.
We can do it.
Well, you can just get it in the App Store.
Yeah.
I know Sarah has an iPhone, so.
We should just start posting the link to join the Zoom meeting in random groups and just say, fuck it, have everybody join us.
You're just bored of us.
Oh, I
Yeah.
mean, you know.
Is that what's happening? We disappointed you?
Well, let's see. We've got Isabel is doing arts and crafts. So I was like, I should just pin her video and she could just give us like a, Julia Child's arts and crafts hour.
Yeah, but you have to do, if you do it correctly, you have to say, like, I thought of this idea while I was in Pompeii. And
in Pompeii.
And all of the trees reminded me of angels' wings.
All of the beautiful corpses. Yeah.
There you go.
What were we talking about?
I hope my employer doesn't find this.
No, there's only 3 people watching, so I don't give a shit.
One of them is me.
Can you tell who's watching?
Oh, yeah, one of them is you.
I'm just monitoring the chat.
I should just paste the join link. I did paste it in what's the newest group?
Oh, the Idiocracy one?
Atheist one.
The atheist one.
Oh.
Yeah, I still have trouble figuring out why I'm breaking the rules by posting what I posted. They were both about atheists.
Because I was pretty fucking clear in the rules. It has to be.
To post that specific atheist post.
It has to reference that specific post with the chick in the lingerie walking 2 dinosaurs.
I never saw that.
Oh, well, maybe you should pay attention.
No wonder I have no idea what's going on.
You should pay attention.
I should, but I don't.
You really should.
Yeah, well, none of us do.
Well, no, it's actually really bad. Sarah and I are both restricted, delisted, I guess, whatever it is, where our stuff doesn't show up very much. So even though we both changed relationship status, and even though we both post constantly on each other's pages, drippy, honey fucking things, it doesn't propagate. So people have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. You've been restricted to the point where they bump your posts lower in the news feed. I've got that too.
Yep, exactly. And they did the same thing to Sarah, which is fucking ridiculous because she's hilarious.
I believe that right now I am actually unrestricted, if I can brag for a minute.
I have another 30 days to go out of 60.
Yeah.
I've never been restricted. I don't know how you guys managed to do that.
I'm restricted now.
All right, everybody report Isabel's posts.
I know.
Yeah. No.
Isabel,
No.
I'm going to report you.
For being too
Why are you
Mexican.
being mean?
Isabel, you don't drink or anything, do you? You don't do anything.
I do sometimes. I just don't like drinking at home. I like going out and drinking.
Oh, you like going out and drinking.
Yeah.
So, Isabel, we're going to put you in the spotlight for a second here.
Excellent.
How come?
What's going on with Tristan?
Wait, is this gonna go on YouTube? Like everyone can watch this?
I mean, all 3 people. I'm sorry, 2, because Nate's one of them.
Okay.
But I mean, hey, it's just between us and whoever watches this at some point in the future.
Okay, that's very reassuring.
Yeah, 200 years from now, they'll unearth this video and go,
Oh my gosh.
fuck were they
Yeah,
thinking?
Exactly.
Can you imagine that? Like, this is the only thing left of humanity.
No wonder this species died out.
And they're like, this is obviously satire.
They're gonna learn how to make angel wings.
5,000 years from now, they get a clip of Isabel's hair and they recreate her, and she explains everything.
Oh, I like that movie. That's actually a story from
AI.
Isn't that what they do in
AI?
It's also what they do in the with Bruce Willis.
Oh, we got a runner.
No, not Bruce Willis.
Yeah, the
AI. The movie.
No,
AI.
The Fifth Element. Remember when she's in that
Oh yeah.
right at the beginning where they recover like her hand or something.
Yes. I was thinking more of AI, where they in the end it's like thousands of years in the future, and they can recreate his mom, but only for a day.
Oh, it's like really sad. I'm sad now.
That's what it is.
Somebody's who's coming in. Sarah
Is that
Ivy.
food?
Sarah Ivy. So I just posted the link in the atheist group, and so no, I'm still unclear as to why Nathan is in here twice. Let's make some room.
Oh no, because the other one's on my phone. It was so I wanted to do. It's the cat camera. Cat cam.
Yeah.
There's Fatberg.
Well, I'm going to ask Sarah to unmute so she can join us.
Head chicken?
I'm here.
And if Sarah comes in, then we'll have another reason to drink. Different Sarah. Sorry, Nathan. Didn't mean to get y'all worked out.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, if she's not available, I'll take the other Sarah.
Isabel, you're sideways.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is
I'm sending a
America. We
message.
need you upright.
Why are you? Jesus, there's like really high expectations here.
There really are.
The production values have to be perfect.
Yes, we have standards that you are not meeting right now. There you go.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
Is that better?
Yes, much better. Much better.
What is that? Or what am I looking at? That looks like a scrotum.
It does, doesn't it?
On the blue camera, yeah.
Sarah Ivy.
Why am I getting?
What is that?
Why am I getting penalized when there's like a scrotum on the camera there?
Oh, penalized.
Penalized. Sarah Ivy, welcome to the discussion.
Hello. Thanks. What are we discussing?
We are discussing, well, at the moment, scrotums and how they appear on camera.
I don't have one, so I can't demonstrate.
No, well, we have plenty of demonstration, so you missed it. Sorry. But as long as you're here, hey, let's do a shot, because I poured one, and I didn't. So
I didn't pour one.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I need to go get my drink. My drink.
I'm going to take a hit of weed because I don't do shots. I don't drink.
that works. That
Okay.
works.
We
I don't
are
smoke
all
in the house,
inclusive here.
but I'll drink in the house. And then, Sarah,
What about
as a
shrooms?
new member to the webcast, the only thing I'd ask is that if you're watching the webcast and joining the Zoom meeting, that you mute the webcast.
Yeah, because that causes all sorts of confusion. That's when you think you smoke too much.
Skull.
You do smoke too much.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think it's funny that everybody except Isabel smokes weed. Fucking nerd.
What?
Fucking
I
nerd.
don't. I
Nerd.
don't.
And you live in Mexico too. It's like where the best weed comes from.
We don't smoke it. We just make it and sell it.
I know. You just
Yeah, you got to dive through all the bullets to get to it.
Death to
Exactly.
America. We want Texas back.
You guys.
You can have Texas back. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I would say take Texas
Oh
back.
gosh, no.
We
We
do
don't want
shot or
Texas.
did I?
We don't want Texas
Is it-
back.
I have. This
Too
is
far
no joke.
gone.
Texas seems to be wanting to become its own country.
Benjamin Henry. Hello, Benjamin.
I don't know who that is, but I hope he's not showing
Come
titties.
on in.
Come on in.
I hope he is showing titties.
I'm
My
going to
God.
go ahead and hide Nathan's second cat cam just because he's not. Oh, we got Sarah back.
I can
That's
just
hard.
hang it up. No big deal. We've seen all the cats.
Benjamin Henry. Let's ask him to unmute. Sarah, where are you? Where are you geographically?
I am in Chicago.
Chicago.
Hello, Chicago.
Yeah.
All
Are we
right.
doing this?
Let's drink to Chicago.
Wait, another one? Oh God, you guys are gonna kill me.
This way you
This
should
stuff is so
You
good.
just went to.
What is it?
It's Jack Daniel's
Tim.
Tennessee Apple.
Nate.
So,
stop
do
being
you
silly.
grow the vagina immediately after you drink that, or does it take a while?
Oh, fuck you. Benjamin.
I got some peppermint schnapps crap.
Benjamin, how are you, sir?
I'm doing well. How are you guys doing tonight?
Good. Benjamin, you're an unfamiliar name, so tell us about yourself.
Oh, I'm well. Right now, I'm in Wisconsin at our cabin. I've been in Jesus Block Me and Jesus Block Me 2, Backwad, and now the famous. This is what atheists want. I just saw you posted the Zoom link. I thought I'd pop in and see what the hell's going on.
Well, basically,
it's a gradual descent into madness.
Yeah.
I was
Not
the
so
original
gradual.
I was the original one
They
who
were
posted
plummeting.
every like will have a grape shoved up the admin's butt or something. If you remember that.
I thought it was an
you!
Oscar
Oh
joke.
yeah.
All right.
Nate's the one that's doing that.
Yes, he's why my ass hurt so bad. Like,
Wait, what
I
if-
didn't
what if-
know we weren't really supposed to do that. Made for a really awkward moment with the family. Thanks.
All I know is that wine tasted like shit.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh. Well, I mean, we've been going at it for now close to 6 hours, and we've covered pretty much anything you can imagine. But, it kind of brings us back to one of the things that we started talking about, and it was how social media really gives you the opportunity to connect with people who share similar interests, and via the branch off groups gives us this opportunity to find kind of filter down even further, because between dinosaurs and jokes about atheism and things that we can't jerk off to, but we are sure going to try.
And Grogu.
Is that a BetzCo page?
It is.
We just tell people that we can, so they feel better about it.
Right, because we all know we can jerk off to anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I kept posting. Is that it's like I don't think you guys understand the meaning of this group.
It's like that song. Ain't no
I gotta
mountain
go do
high.
laundry. I just wanted to say hi. You guys have a great night.
Oh, you too.
All right, you too.
Don't leave us,
Thanks, Sarah.
Sarah, we love you. Don't leave us.
Nice
I
meeting
love
you.
you all.
Sort of.
Amy's like, wait a minute.
Sarah.
Oh, wait, the equation was balanced.
Come back. No.
Wait, is Blue still logged in?
I don't know.
Aww.
I muted the video so that it doesn't show up on
But
the
I
live
kicked
feed.
I kicked Blue, so I'm not in the meeting
Why
right
would
now.
you kick Blue?
There's a
The
ghost in your
phone.
apartment.
Oh, well, Blue left, but what's funny is Zoe is still. You see her?
Where's Winston?
I don't know. He's around somewhere. But
Winston's
Zoe
mad
laying
because
there
all
is why
this
my
space
wife
is
has like broken bones in her foot, because the goddamn dog loves to lie just in the middle of everything. Isabel, what are you doing?
I'm checking my messages.
Okay, well, stop blocking the camera.
Here, this is me. This
Look,
is me
hey,
checking my
look,
messages.
Look, if I can be
Oh my
honest for a
God.
second here, okay? You and Amy are what's bringing up the visual value here. Because God knows that myself, Nathan, and Benjamin are not.
Hold on. Here.
How do you?
Oh wait, hold on. Oh shit, there we go. That's now we got our OnlyFans. Benjamin set the bar.
Yeah, pay your $10.
Well, I mean, he was too late for the nipple, so now we're gonna have to make up for that.
Yeah,
Too late for the nipple.
He's
That's
earned
the
his-
latest
Yeah,
Huey Lewis in the news
there was a
band.
nipple.
As far as I'm
Yeah.
concerned, he's earned his keep. So, I mean, God knows how many grapes I've shoved up my ass because of this guy.
Has this
And-
meeting really been going on 6 hours? Are you guys just sitting here bullshitting all night?
Yeah, pretty much. This is
I
what
think-
happens
Like
when
2:30.
everybody has like a Wednesday off. I think it was me and Amy have been. We're the old timers here.
Yeah, you started. I joined at about the 2-hour mark, I think.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
of
we've been
fucking
at
traffic.
since like 2:30, 3 o'clock, something like that.
And just because of the way schedules sync up, I mean, Wednesday is usually my Saturday.
Same.
So it's one of those situations. Although, I know we occasionally do like the admin chats via Messenger. Isabel and I had quite an adventure with Nathan one night.
Yeah, we did.
Where
Yeah.
he drolled on and on about his love for Sarah.
Listen, guys.
Listen, you
Yeah,
guys just
listen.
don't know. You just don't know.
You just don't get it. You don't get it.
You don't get
Oh,
it. And me and Isabel are sitting here like, we really don't. We really don't. Because
We really want to get it.
somebody's joining
Oh,
us.
James is back.
Who's joining in? James
You
is
guys-
back.
Do you guys know each other
He showered.
in real life,
Hey,
or
James.
So, in real life, I have met Amy
Why can't I hear anything?
because
Because you're deaf.
Oh, that would probably be why. There it is.
All right.
Jinx.
So I have met Amy in real life because she lives in Maryland, not far from me. But and I believe, I don't know, Isabel, have you and Nathan met in person?
No.
No.
Okay, so Amy and
We have
I are the
not.
only people who have met in person. She was at a cookout. My wife and I went, and but other than that, we only know each other via Facebook. And James, we only keep around because his sex videos are so bomb.
They really are.
There was one really hot nipple. Yeah.
Really,
I do. I totally do. And I was just eating tacos topless.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And he's
Topless
still
tacos.
topless.
Band name, I call it.
Got a little shredded cheddar
dirty.
right there in the beard, my man. It's,
Probably.
Rub that hot sauce into those nipples.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't waste my fucking time with that mild bullshit.
Now I'm drinking strawberry lemonade with huckleberry shine in it. So yeah.
Yeah.
So have you grown a vagina yet?
He's James, ignore him. He says that to everything. I'm drinking
To everything.
Jack Daniel's apple whiskey, and he asked me if I'd grown a vagina yet. And I said no, because if I had, I'd have ended the webcast by now. Because my wife is out of town, and I apologize,
Okay.
but I don't. I apologize, but I'm not sorry.
It's a distinction without a difference.
Isabel gets it. She's like,
Yeah,
"Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying."
I don't think everyone else got it.
I don't think they did either, but you got it. At least one person is on the same wavelength as me.
And I'm not even high, I keep telling you.
And I'm both.
She's the high whisperer.
Exactly. I know how to talk to you people.
Benjamin, what is your indulgence of preference? Plant or, well, I guess technically alcohol is a plant, isn't it?
What's plant?
It depends what alcohol. You can make alcohol with potatoes.
Depends for alcohol. That's a great idea.
Isn't a potato a plant?
So guys, I have a really cool.
You can make
now.
vodka
Depends
with
for alcohol.
I have some.
I'm straight edge, and
I
I'm
have some
super
cannabis
offended at this
tincture
discussion right
where
now.
it's just pot hanging out in Everclear.
Everclear. Oh,
Pot
geez.
in Everclear?
It's just pot hanging out in Everclear.
Oh, hot Ever. Okay, I thought you said you were drinking Everclear. I'm like,
Oh, I have some.
oh,
I think
Yeah, that's a good way to lose your tongue.
all right.
better or worse than moonshine.
I'm going to go for a classic Morgan and Coke. I think is going to be my drink tonight.
Hey.
So
Yeah,
Isabel, moonshine is pretty
Argue
good.
that.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Well, I
Is
have
it better or
huckleberry
worse?
moonshine.
Is it legal? Like, can you actually buy moonshine, or do you have to?
Yep.
it depends on what state you're in. Like when we were in
Yeah, I went down to the
Tennessee,
liquor store and bought it.
there was straight up moonshine for sale in the liquor store in Tennessee.
In Maryland, we have neighbors that
I
sell
live in
wine,
Montana. What
but
do you
it's
expect?
moonshine.
Oh my
They sell
gosh!
wine.
Well,
should
we
call
all
it
know
moonwine.
Montana doesn't have any laws, so it's
Doesn't have any laws.
there's no.
Period.
We have it.
Isabel might
We got
not
internet
understand
last
this,
year, so that's something.
but Isabel, in Montana, the speed limit is like whatever the fuck you want.
The speed limit is how fast your
So-
car can go.
Partially true.
that
Partially
is not
correct.
true.
So about how old am I? 32. So
Baby.
when I was right before I got my driver's license, I was 15. Right before I got my driver's license, they actually had to put speed limits on the
35.
highways. But until then, they did not have any speed limits on the highways. It was what was
So you fucked it
something
all
in-
up.
No,
Yeah, I think
the
that's
federal
basically what I'm
government-
hearing.
The federal government threatened to take away
Thanks,
highway
James.
funding if they didn't implement a speed limit.
so what happened.
They
Goddamn.
can
federal
implement
Yeah,
it, but they don't
that's
have
exactly
to enforce
what
it.
Evan, ¿le pides a tu nana el lujo? ¿Mande? ¿Le pides a tu nana el lujo? El pagamento.
Oh, that's crazy.
Everyone got really quiet when Isabel started speaking
What?
Spanish.
Tell
So-
the BetzCo.
Oh
Tell the
shit!
BetzCo.
Oh, it's Cole.
That's the power of Spanish for you.
Oh, is that is
We're
Cole
all
joining us?
mesmerized.
The power of Spanish. Is that like a Marvel thing?
El Spico Espanisho.
Bravo, Chico.
You know what's funny is that my wife took she took several years of Spanish, and when we went to Spain, they were such assholes.
Oh, they are.
Because
Holy shit.
Because she learned, her teacher taught her Mexican Spanish.
Right.
And like when I was in high school, my teacher taught me Castilian Spanish.
Yep, same here.
Really? That's interesting.
Yep, and then we were in Andalusia.
She was from Spain as opposed to Mexico, but when we went over there and Heather was trying to order, a rum and Coke, and she was like, Bacardi con cola. And he was like looking at her like, what? And she was like, Bacardi con cola.
Oh no, the Andalusians
And
are
she
assholes.
points to the bottle and he goes, Bacardi. And she's like, Bacardi. He's like, Bacardi. And she's like, called him an asshole. Called him an asshole in Spanish, and he got us our shots. But I mean, it was like, I don't know. Madrid is probably the most boring place in Spain because everybody we have ever talked to was like, "Oh my God, I had such a great time in Spain. Go to Barcelona." And I'm like, "We were in Madrid," and they're like, "No, go to Barcelona." Cole.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No,
Cole's
Madrid,
in. We got to do a
Madrid
shot.
is Los Gatos, which is basically nothing happens until about 11 p.m.
Oh, bullshit.
So if you go to bed before 11 p.m., you're
Tanya?
hosed because there's fucking nothing going on.
Cole, how are you, sir?
Hose.
Who?
I like hose.
Hose.
You like hose?
Cole.
Are you a gardener?
Cole, what are you drinking?
I am.
I am not.
Oh, well, God damn it. We got to drink
him
to
out.
you. We got to drink to Cole
Smoking.
anyway.
All right.
Who's coming back in? Who's coming back in?
Lacey.
Oh, Lacey.
Woo!
Lacey Miller.
Benjamin's back. Lacey's coming in.
Benjamin's back. This is good.
Oh, my wife was just talking to me, so I had to mute for a minute.
Isabel's down.
I don't have a shot for no apparent reason.
Benjamin,
I don't have a magical second language that I can speak to to bypass you guys.
Do you Espico Espanol?
Man, what the fuck are you doing hanging out with your stupid Facebook friends?
When
Lacey
we-
Miller.
in college, my choir went to Italy for
You're on
a
mute.
tour, and
Okay.
the first thing we asked our translator was how to say soccer riot in Italian.
Soccer riot.
How to say what?
Well, Italians are crazy about soccer, so we thought we'd do that. But we did get a good phrase out of him. Ma dai, lo dici perché è bello. Means, come on, you only say that because he's good looking. So that's one you can use in your everyday life.
I doubt I will, but hey,
I don't remember this conversation at all.
Oh, Bello is like beautiful.
Well, it's a good thing we're recording because, I don't remember the second half of Doc Wad Live, but let's put
What
Cole.
were we talking about? What were
Let's
we
put
talking
Cole in the
about?
spotlight. Like
Yeah, Cole.
Cole's not one of those people we
Okay.
Wait,
hear
would
a
this
whole
be a
lot.
Cole play?
Cole. Cole,
Which
come on.
Cole is this?
Inspire
Cole, what
us.
is your last name?
What? What?
Cole
What do
is
I
short
do?
for colon.
Cole is short for colon.
I bet that's the first time he's heard that.
So Cole, tell us
Probably not.
Cole, tell us a little about yourself and what brings you to this gathering.
Hi, my name's Cole, and Isabel sent me a link.
Inspiring.
Why are
Actually,
you
the real
putting me-
reason he's here is because James rolled a 7.
I did what?
And he did it with his nipple. That's what
Obviously.
I got killed, yo.
You got a dildo, is that what you said?
I said I got skills though.
Oh,
I like the other one better.
Skills, dildo, same thing.
I like my version better.
Is this Cole Snelber?
Wait, you're not a
That's
virgin.
me.
I recognize the name.
He could
I've
be a
seen
virgin if he drank his
Yeah.
Isabel juice.
It is
Wait.
Cole Snellgrove. That's
What?
who he is.
Isabel, you bottle your juice?
I'm drinking. I am drinking.
Are we doing a shot?
Squirt is just pee.
There it is.
Ready.
Cole,
Done.
so you're
Let
not
us drink half a
drinking?
glass of moonshine.
You're just here for
Yeah, I'm
shits
not
and giggles?
No. No smoking.
I would not be anywhere for shits.
We
I
get a
mean,
guitar riff.
oh yeah, look at all those guitars. That's fantastic.
Look at those steady
You need a
hands.
little guitar riff there.
Yeah. Cole, will you play a little something for us?
Yes.
I don't know what
that's
to
a
do
great
with my
idea.
hands.
Stairway to heaven.
Isabel likes
Stairway.
metal, I hear.
I know what
Huh?
I know what to do.
Free
with my-
bird.
Ending.
Free bird.
what?
Free bird.
Free bird.
Holy Wars, the punishment due.
No,
Those are just for
Lacey.
looks.
Lacey's
Seriously,
muted.
can you do Holy Wars?
No, those are just for looks.
Oh.
No, they're not.
Wait.
Come
Can
on,
you not
you
play
must
the
play.
guitar?
I'm pretty sure those are Guitar Hero controllers.
Yes, yes.
Definitely.
Fucking poser!
So the automatic transmission of guitar playing.
Lacey is officially unmuted.
Woo! Hey, Lacey. Hi.
Hi, are you doing shots? Wait, no, you're in a car. Don't.
Oh wait, are we doing shots? I have one.
We're doing a shot.
I have
I'm
one
waiting.
too. I've been preparing for months.
Who has?
I mean,
who has
I have one
shots?
in my hand.
Lacey, do a
My
shot.
paddle cup. Lacey's driving. Driving.
That didn't stop Juan.
Hey, I know.
Wait, it did. I'm lying. I'm totally fucking lying. Cole, do a shot.
Uh-oh.
All right.
In Wisconsin, you can get your drinks to go, so there's no excuse for you to not be taking a shot in the vehicle.
Well, then,
oh, he's right.
look at you, Ben.
All right. Score.
I'll just.
Not Strovia.
I like Cole.
Oh, that's an imaginary shot.
Cole, you're a much better looking guy than I imagine. I don't know that I've ever seen your actual face
course.
before.
Yeah, that's right. He is pretty
Because I
good.
don't really do anything. I'm a man of mystery.
Look at that perfectly egg-shaped head. it's a
Perfectly egg-shaped head.
It's a thing of beauty.
You're,
Thank
are
you.
you, are you
Good thing-
replacing me as the eye candy of the conversation?
There you go.
That's
Cole,
fine.
Cole, I call Cole the care react guy because that's the only fucking thing he does. He care reacts to everything.
What's going
That's
on?
because I care so much.
I
I care about
know.
everything so much.
I bet you have the biggest heart.
I do. It's the biggest. It's an unusual
I heard
thing.
you have the biggest fart.
Is that a medical condition?
The biggest fart. Why, Nathan? Why do you got to make everything?
Oh! I
About
found
Why
out
are you
today-
making it weird, Nate?
No, I found out
James, I
today.
like your plants.
I have plants.
No, I have plans.
Oh, okay.
Somebody was. Yeah. What are we looking at?
I think I want James Bowen's plants more.
Yeah, I want James Bowen's plants too.
James
Oh,
has the
you mean these
plants.
ones?
I have a plan.
Meanwhile, we
Oh,
have
don't even.
Lacey just like alluring
You
us
know
with her
what?
driving. It's like Juan, but you know,
Lacey's just driving.
but it's somewhat more appealing than when Juan was driving.
Yeah.
Rob, like those. Is that the plant you're after right there?
Probably,
Yeah.
probably. Let's go ahead
It's
and
that one.
how do I?
I can't see it.
How do I report this to the FBI?
There we go.
You don't.
I'm not doing
That's the
anything
beauty.
illegal. Montana is a recreational state.
I
Yeah,
actually-
baby.
That's the beauty.
I actually I have to place an order because Sarah's an aficionado and I am rather low on supplies right now.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh
So
no, it's
Sarah
great.
lived like an hour and a half away from me, but I have never visited.
Well, that's your fault.
Eh.
So,
Believe it or not, I'm not a very social person.
we lost Cole. So I know.
Maybe you should put a shirt on.
Benjamin,
Why would I
where
want to do
where
that?
are you?
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I don't even.
Right.
I have a shirt on now, and I don't even really like it.
I'm normally from Minnesota, but we're in Holcomb, Wisconsin right now.
Are you in Wisconsin, like visiting?
No, we've got we've got a camper on some land out here, and I can remote work, so we try to be up here as much as we can during the summer. So I got
nice.
Hey, what kind of camper do you have? Is it a tow behind or driving? Like a large?
It's a fifth wheel, and we intelligently bought something that we have no ability to tow ourselves. So it's been real fun when I've needed to re-level it and everything.
I really think it's bold of you to assume that we know the difference between Missouri and Wisconsin.
There isn't a difference.
Similar politics for sure.
I asked because like part of our big plan is we want to get a tow behind camper.
Mm-hmm.
And right now we're at a point where we have a Mazda CX-9, which is more than capable of towing any camper short of the ones designed to be towed by a pickup, with the mom's attic.
You should get an R-Pod.
An R-Pod.
No, get a pop-up.
Like a pop-up?
Get a pop-up. I lived out of one for 4 years. They're super light.
Mm-hmm. We want to get one of those, they have the ones that are the classic 50s silver, the silver bullet type of
Airstream.
An Airstream.
Airstream, yes.
Yeah.
My wife is
Airstreams
obsessed.
Are stupid expensive.
They're what?
Stupid expensive for what you're getting.
They are, and so we have a couple of friends who bought campers. And keeping in mind, this is really just for Heather and I. This is we're looking for something that's like a 2-person camper. And we're thinking we'd love to spend between $5 and $10 grand.
Good luck finding a camper for that.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't something that we're going to live in. This is something we're going to just tow behind our car and be able to camp out in.
Well, the other thing that you've got to worry about.
Teardrop.
Do not get a teardrop?
No, because they're super small and they're mostly used for if you're camping and you're needing a base camp just to keep your stuff in. But they will become extremely claustrophobic in about 24 hours.
Right. Exactly.
Those R-Pods are a teardrop one, and they have ones that pop out on the sides.
Yes.
And they become huge.
So our eventual plan is that we want to get a drivable RV that we can tow an everyday driving car behind. And our budget for that, I don't know, we're thinking we'll probably spend between 80 and 150.
That's about right.
As a realistic, this would be we've retired and this is what we live in. And we just drive around and we drive around the country and we do whatever the fuck retired people do.
I'm going to get off of here because I'm going to go hang out with my wife for a little bit before we go to bed.
Why would you do that?
Well, what if we want to hang out with your wife? Did you even think about that?
My living room is pretty small. But
So inconsiderate.
Oh, and he just like that, and we just lost him.
So
wait, there he is.
Are you relatively handy, Rob?
I mean, I use my hands a lot.
That's what he said.
Well, I just, this was our first time buying a camper, and I have had to fix so many things on it. You wouldn't believe how difficult it is to get an air conditioner on top of a 13-foot tall roof.
Oh, I believe it. And I've rented.
Why put an air conditioner in one?
I've rented AV or RVs before, and I've never had a tow behind, but I've rented the drivable RVs. And our thing is that, so for Heather and I, when we retire, whenever that is, we just want to be able to drive around the country and see the shit that we haven't been able to see. The Grand Canyon and all of that shit. But
how do I get out of here? I can't figure out how to get out of this.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're still here, James? Here.
No,
James,
purpose. I'm trying to leave.
Do you want me to kick you?
If you want to leave, you've got to roll greater than a 10.
Okay.
It's like Hotel California.
Hotel.
No,
okay.
If
I'll
you
fix
want
that
to
for
leave,
you.
you got to roll greater than a 10.
Okay. Remove.
Okay, so my opinion on campers, I've lived out of 3. I'm about to fill up everything and move into a 4th.
Okay.
Do not whatsoever buy a teardrop camper. Heather's going to kill you in the first 12 hours.
Okay. Well, that's okay. You sold me.
You.
Yeah, pretty much.
You sold me. Death in the first 12 hours. Okay, I got you.
I guarantee you she's going to plot your demise. But
Are you sure, Lacey? Because I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. If she's made it this far,
but you're like this far from each other, and the storm can't get away from each other.
I mean, she can't get away from me now. She had to go to upstate New York for me to be able to do this.
It's not upstate. It's the Finger Lakes region.
But I've lived out of a pop-up camper for 4 years with 2 dogs. I love that thing. All of your vehicles will tow it. I am currently selling off everything and buying myself a $50,000 camper. You will get distracted by all this extras that are put into it. Look for a solar package. So wherever you are, you don't have to go into a campground.
I think 2 dogs sounds like a rap star.
Between Isabel and Nathan's spider fingers just like all over the screen there. Like it's just distracting.
We're pretty connected.
You're both like this.
Huh?
She started it.
So Lacey, in terms of drivable RVs, like something that I could tow a normal driving car behind, what would you recommend?
A normal driving car. What other kind of car is there?
You know what I'm talking about. Like something that like we drive the RV.
Like you have an undrivable car?
Well, yeah, there's certainly those.
I prefer Jayco or Coleman.
Say that again, Lacey.
Jayco, Jayco, or Coleman.
Okay, Jayco and Coleman. I've heard of those brands.
Jayco is one of the better ones, but if you're buying new, that industry's been hit pretty hard with shortages of workers and whatnot. Things are getting slapped together. The build quality has really decreased in the RV industry. So you're almost better off going with the older the better, to be honest. Late 90s, early 2000s, if you can find low mileage ones, and that's what we ended up in. We're in an 05 Holiday Rambler, and they had the original build sheet. This thing was 80 grand brand new, and I still feel like there's some stuff that was super cheap on it.
Gotcha. Isabel, get your shit together.
Why are you singling me out?
Because you dropped your phone.
Yes, I did.
Benjamin, I get what you're
though.
saying, and what I had been looking at were like the like I had rented I think it was like a 26 or 32 footer. It was like it didn't have the sides that popped out, but at the time it was it was my ex-wife and I and our 4 kids, and everybody had a place to sleep. It had the mom's attic over the driver's and passenger seat.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that was the perfect size RV. Now, what Heather and I are looking for is something that we can be comfortable, just the 2 of us in, as we drive around. Now, we know that we want to have a car to tow behind us, so that when we got to a place and we parked and planned it ourselves, that we'd have a smaller car to drive around. But it's really just going to be the 2 of us.
Wait, how's the RV going to make the car smaller?
Well, yeah, it's not. But what I'm saying
is this a TARDIS thing?
Towing it behind. It's a lot
and
easier.
I mean, you just add a tow bar. Most of them have a hitch.
Yeah.
Most of them have a hitch right behind it, and it's all going to be based on what your primary tow vehicle can handle. Because now you're throwing a second weight behind the camper that you're towing.
Right, and that's where it comes into, like, what we were hoping to do was a drivable RV to where we tow our car behind it, which would be like a
smart car.
Wait again, I gotta ask.
No, we're not talking.
Why would you want an undrivable car?
That's called motorhome.
Now I think you're just being difficult on purpose, Nathan. I think it's those. It is
no
that
lies detected.
That unusually thick scrotum just dragging behind you on the floor as you make your way around the
I wish
apartment.
Sarah could get on. We could have so much fun.
And you're going to distract Lacey as she's driving down the road.
I'm belching.
She's trying to concentrate.
Oh my God! I belched Kahlua, and that's not acceptable.
And now all she can think about is your unusually thick scrotum.
Hold up a second.
I think that's where.
Was Nathan the one asking if people were growing vaginas, and did he just say that he spilled Kahlua?
Yes.
No, I burped Kahlua.
The irony is as thick as his scrotum.
What I was going to say, the other concern is when you're going to RV parks, you're starting to see a lot more of them implement 10-year rules where they don't want campers that are older than 10 years old.
Why?
Yeah, that's weird.
Because they want to attract the upper class clientele.
Oh, as opposed to the traditional RV community.
Right. It's not
Yeah,
all of them.
guessing, I'm guessing the upper class RV community doesn't exist.
Cole, what the fuck are you doing? Are you posing for us?
I'm just hanging out, man.
Like, I'm bored. I'm gonna.
They also don't want to be getting the old ones that are going to break down and can't be moved.
Oh, like the old Winnebagos from Escape to Witch Mountain.
I'm sorry, but
that is my dream vehicle.
Having lived rural, you just blow that shit up.
I'm going to interject something. It's not just due to the looks, but if you're trying to live with it, it is because of looks. But you just brought it up, the maintenance on it. I burnt my nose. It's the maintenance on it because the motorhome park, if you can't get that thing out by the time you're supposed to, there's a cop right behind me. If you're not able to get that thing out by the time they're supposed to, they are liable to get you out any damages that might be incurred on it. So they really are cutting down out here on the ages of vehicles. And not just the ages, but the lengths of them too.
Sounds like ageism.
And lengthism.
Length and width, because not a lot of the older ones out here can accommodate the RVs that are coming out now.
Well,
they're still cool with any level of girth though, so that's good. They're not.
That's what she said.
I hope Sarah is.
said.
Where is Sarah? I can't get her to log
50,000
on.
points to Isabel. Well, we all know it's about girth and not length, so.
Just saying, size matters.
Size matters, but
All sizes matter.
All sizes matter. That's just something with guys with tiny little. Never mind. Sorry, Nathan. I didn't mean to single you out. And we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on because, like Lacey was saying, thickness counts.
Can you guys please get Sarah set up so that she can get on?
You know what? We can't fucking help her.
She's already online. Why did she leave?
Samantha Ashley said, "How do I join? Where's the link?" Well, Samantha, we can't help you there because we posted a link so many goddamn times. It's ridiculous. All right.
Well, also the meeting ID works.
Right, but hang on. I'm gonna paste her, send her the link. Who's got background noise? Isabel.
Why are you singling me out?
Because it sounded like it was in Spanish.
Just because I'm Mexican, isn't it?
Yes. You have figured us out. All right, Cole is going to take us into a break with a musical interlude. Grab one of the guitars.
Oh, awesome!
Wait,
so Sarah has agreed
Cole appears
to do,
frozen. I think
Sarah has agreed to do a Zoom when she's here.
Oh, okay, that helps us a lot. Cole's
Not right
frozen.
now.
Cole's muted.
Isabel, it's a good thing to be a Mexican because you don't want to be a Mexicant.
Yes.
Oh,
so you got that.
Yes, somebody brought in a dad joke, and it wasn't me. Samantha said she's looking for a chair.
Well, I mean, aren't we all?
I guess. And Lacey is driving. Lacey, can I just tell you, you're nailing it. Oh my God.
Lacey's sick and tired of driving. She's been driving the last 6 motherfucking hours.
Now, for those of you who aren't familiar with
sorry.
Lacey, sooner or later, what she's going to do is she's going to take those sunglasses off, and her eyes are going to basically eviscerate every single one of our souls. There we go. Oh, wait. What happened?
I mean, I'm in favor of being eviscerated. I mean,
Lacey's eyes
it would solve so many problems.
are a blue, the likes of which you have not seen before. I have it on. Look, now she's crying.
I might fight her on that one. Because look, my eyes are really blue too.
Nah, they're not as blue as Lacey's.
Yeah, you still got the 5-0 following you, Lacey.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not even mentioning how out of date my tags are.
Oh boy. So here's what you do: stick your hand out the window, extend the middle finger, and be like, "Fuck you! All cops are bastards."
You know what always goes well is claiming that you're a sovereign citizen when they pull you over too. That one usually goes over real well. You tell them that you're not subject to the laws of the United States and you need to be freely traveling. They really love that.
Because of my job, I know all the police around here. The police are actually my clients, so that wouldn't work.
Wait, what do you do again?
See, I think the better idea is to stick your hand out of the window and pretend it's the Millennium Falcon.
Wait, they did not stick their hands out the windows of the Millennium Falcon.
No,
I don't know
they
what
sure
fucking
didn't.
movie you downloaded, but the Star Wars that I know and love, they did not stick their fingers out the window of the goddamn
No, I'm saying
Millennium
you
Falcon.
stick your hand out of the window and it looks like the Millennium Falcon, right? Oops, sorry. It looks like the Millennium Falcon, right? Because you got the whole, pilot system over here. So you stick your hand out of the window and you play like you're the Millennium Falcon.
That must have been one of the additions to the special edition. I don't remember that in the
Yeah.
original.
No shit.
I was 7 years old. What do you want from me?
Maybe some facts.
Some facts that are not screwed.
Isabel's back. And look.
Yay!
It looked like she did a little dance. Isabel, would you get up and do that little dance for us again? No, now she's fucking sideways.
Aren't we all?
I know I am.
I am not.
Cole is not.
Yet.
And that is why Cole is going to take us into our next break with a musical interlude, and he is going to play 20 minutes of... What you going to play, Cole? Grab one of the guitars?
Do you have drumsticks in your hands right now?
Yeah, I was playing drums before I got on here.
Oh,
so.
give us a drum solo. Give us a beat.
Give us some of that Phil Collins shit.
Give us a beat as we go
Literally
to.
shit.
I can't jack off to that.
Give us some Gabriel era Genesis, for crying out loud. Or even what the hell's the band?
Why are you such
Isabel.
a boomer? What?
Isabel, what's the band that sings the beginning to Peacemaker, like Wahoo or something weird like
Isabel,
that?
what's that band that does the internet song?
Yeah,
Oh my
Isabel is
gosh.
my personal Google.
It's on the TikTok.
No. What?
No, it's not
Which
on
song
TikTok.
are you talking about,
Weird
though?
Die. Do you really want to taste it? Let me see who it is. I'm on a computer. It's not like I can't fucking figure this out.
You really want to taste
Well,
it?
hey, this is kind of like par for the course for video calls with you, if I'm going to be honest here. I mean,
Wigwam. Wigwam, do you want to taste it?
I have no idea who that band.
Helmet Girl.
Helmet Girl. I got your
I think
helmet.
we should.
I got your helmet right here.
I'll take
We should
shitty
just,
songs no one's ever heard of for 600, Alex.
No. We should do Master of Puppets to celebrate. Eddie.
Or Pastor of
Dun,
Muppets.
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Fire bad.
Oh, that brings back some memories,
doesn't it?
This was the internet in 1997.
All right, I'm posting this in the YouTube chat.
I'm pretty sure we made Cole pass out. He looked like he was falling asleep there for a second. Were you meditating?
Yes. Yes.
Probably.
He was working on making his head more egg-shaped.
Probably a good idea. Hey, you know what? You know what? We don't head shape shame here.
You just did this.
I feel like Cole's having an internal dialogue with himself, and it's like Job from Arrested Development.
I do that shit all the time.
I've made a huge mistake being in here.
The arguments that ensue. Oh my god.
Yeah, see, and I make a Arrested Development joke, and nobody understands it. But you just come in here and make an Arrested Development joke, and everything is hunky dory.
That's because you're not the world's first anal rapist.
How long can we go? How long can we go?
I hope we can go much longer than this because
we're
I'm
gonna
enjoying
keep
the
going.
fuck out of it.
We're gonna keep going. Give me 5 minutes.
Wait, hold on. Let me find the. There's like a chat here, right? Okay, so this is Wigwam playing. Do you want to taste it? And it's pretty awesome. And it's also the Peacemaker theme, which if you haven't seen the opener to Peacemaker, you should watch it multiple times. I've been through the series twice now. I'm really considering going through it a third time because it's just so good.
I still don't know what song you're talking about.
I just posted it.
But if I go open it, Rob's gonna go, Isabel, your camera is sideways.
Well, your camera is sideways.
Is it sideways still?
No, it's not.
No,
Oh.
Your camera's sideways.
No. I don't
Your
know
mom
why
is
you're-
sideways.
Okay, well.
Not yet.
I'm just thinking if we're on here in a couple more hours, we can post the Billy Idol song so Lacey can sing along.
Well, I don't think there are any rules about genres.
No, well, I just meant wearing sunglasses at night. It looks like she's getting pretty close to dusk over there.
Well, I have to wear glasses now because I took my contacts out, but I think I do. Hold on a second.
Well, I have to wear glasses because I'm blind, but yeah.
Why wear glasses if you're blind? Okay.
Well, not blind, close enough.
See here, now I look cool.
Oh,
Thank you. Where are you?
Oh, Nathan, don't even get me started.
Awesome. Yeah, I've been outdone.
Oh, look at you. Why did you shave your
Pretty
beard?
fly white guys.
Because I don't like my beard.
No, you should have kept it.
Oh, who knows? And Sarah doesn't care, so.
Oh, I'm not going to come back on until I'm as cool as Nathan.
Ooh.
There we go.
All right, so we're all sunglassed up.
I can't see shit, man.
Yeah.
Who's that? Is that? I bet it's Samantha.
I hope it's.
All right,
I
I
hope
can't see
I
shit.
hope it's Sarah.
Samantha.
Oh, it's Samantha. Damn it. Sorry, I mean I love you, Samantha.
So is yeah, there you go, Cole. Cole's our
Thank you.
mysterious
Everything
terror.
everything is orange right now.
Lacey with covering up her stunning eyes.
See, I feel these glasses make me feel like I'm backcountry.
My eyes are kind of sunburned today.
Oh, hey, Doug is back with us.
I was really hoping somebody was going to pull out a pair of pit vipers, but I've been let down.
You know,
I don't even know what a pit viper is.
I
So.
refuse to pay more than $7 for a pair of sunglasses because anytime I do, I lose them.
Yeah, isn't that wild? You buy a $2 pair of sunglasses, they last for fucking ever.
Samantha!
Hey.
All right, somebody new to put in the spotlight. And Doug! Oh, shit, and he's topless. Doug!
Yeah, me and James should get together. And I'm not gay.
Show us some nip
We're gonna
knobs.
get another nipple.
Oh, yeah.
Hi,
Come on.
kids.
Come on, Doug.
That's so hot. I'm gonna crack my teeth looking at it.
I think Isabel wants us to go for the double nibble.
Yeah.
I think double.
It's been a while since someone flashed us.
There you go, Doug. Pan down. There you go. Keep going.
Don't tease me.
X rating. There we go. All right. All right.
Okay, I'm going to need a few minutes to be offline.
Samantha, you look lost.
I look what?
You look lost.
Lost?
Were you too enamored by Doug's nipples?
I didn't even see him. I don't see Doug on here.
You don't?
I would like to see his nipples though.
You have
Where's
to
the nipple
scroll
action?
through all
Doug, you
the
got to do it
screens.
again.
Let me see if I can spotlight Doug for everybody.
How about?
Can't
Yeah,
see
that's
him.
right. Give us the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, where'd he go?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
All I see is Nathan. Okay. Now Rob.
All you see is me. I'm so sorry.
I don't know these settings. It says immersive. I don't know what immersive is. There we go.
Oh, we got the zoom in.
There we go. It's like a big zit waiting to be popped.
What if nipples were just zits?
Doug was pretty much the star of the animation that I created for this webcast. Even though
Andy has lots of bottles. Look at all those bottles.
who has lots of bottles?
Doug.
Doug.
Oh, Doug.
Why can't I see Doug?
Because right now we're only seeing the top of his
Oh,
nipple.
yes. Oh.
Probably glare off the top of
What
his
is that?
head.
Is that
That's
there
actually
you
the
go.
top of his nipple.
Those are growlers.
What is growlers? Oh yeah, okay, of course, beer containers.
This is what Doug calls breakfast.
Sometimes.
So, hey, Doug, how are you?
I am doing well.
Yeah.
I jumped on while I was on break earlier, and you guys couldn't hear me in the truck because safe driving mode was on.
Ah.
So
I'm on safe driving mode too, and I'm sitting on. You have a picture of Ron Swanson.
absolutely.
So let's do a shot. Let's do a shot in honor
Oh
of
shit.
Doug. And where'd Sam go? We lost Samantha.
I got a
Oh.
refill here.
She's back. Samantha, we're going to do a shot for you and Doug.
Okay, I'll just
Oh
take
my
a
god, I
drink.
got a semi now.
What are you drinking? What are you drinking, Sam?
Whiskey, as usual.
All right. I'm drinking.
I'm
Jack
drinking.
Daniel's apple.
Yeah.
That's kind of gay.
Yeah. Well,
Trying to grow a vagina.
Somebody.
it was like $8 cheaper than the regular, so you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
because
Okay.
they put shit in it.
I'll allow it.
God damn. We are just a fucking fickle bunch tonight. All right.
Nathan's
well,
like, are you growing a vagina as I drink my
No
amaretto
shit.
sour?
No shit, right? So here's okay. So Doug's finally got something worth putting the camera on. Hey, Stephanie, how are you?
Hey, how are
You're
you?
taking you guys on my drawers.
We are really relieved that we don't have to stare at Doug all night.
Yeah, I mean, I have to stare at Doug. all
I mean,
night,
I'm
so-
not, but
Well,
okay.
you know what you signed up for. So,
Yeah, it's true.
Doug, could you not walk in front of the camera? we'd appreciate it. So, a toast.
The scrotum is thickening.
Hey, here's to you. Here's to me. May we never disagree, but if we do, fuck you. Here's to me.
Cheers.
Shots of Kahlua is not even that much better than shots of vodka.
Oh, there's a chat pop up. Nathan Chaffee sending me a. Why are you sending
Chaffee?
Nate, why are you sending the YouTube link to all of us via chat?
No, that's not
Because
the
he wants
YouTube
everybody
link.
to see the song.
That's the link to
Because he's high,
Wigwam,
that's
the
why.
Wigwam song. Do you really want to taste it?
Rob wasn't here when you were talking about that.
Ah, okay. So he's missing that reference.
Yeah, you have
I'm
to tell
uncomfortable
him
with
all over
discussing that
again.
song while Doug is half naked on camera. That's all I'm saying.
It's just half
do you
the
know I'm
fun.
not
That's half the fun.
I spilled
That was
whiskey on my mouse pad,
awkward.
so we were experiencing some technical
That
difficulties.
sounds like a country song.
Yeah, well.
Ew.
Isabel, are you still doing arts and crafts?
Making angel wings.
Still. Caleb!
They're very detailed.
What's up, Caleb?
If we want to
Caleb's
talk, if we want to talk country, do we have any Ween fans? Do we know anybody know Ween?
Do we really want to talk country though?
No, it's not.
No.
Well, it's not country.
I don't want to talk country.
They
Sounds awful.
they released an album called 12 Country Golden Greats, and it only has 10 songs on the album. One of the songs is called Piss Up a Rope. Another one's about a dog chewing his leg on the front porch. It's a totally make fun of country album. It's fabulous. You should listen to it if you have. If you get bored and you need something fun to listen to. Ween, W-E-E-N.
I'm going to be honest, I probably won't, but
that's fine.
Did they do a country cover of Push the Little Daisies?
I haven't heard the cover of Push the Little Daisies if they do one.
They should.
Who joined?
But
Lacey looks lost at Home Depot.
glad to know at least somebody else knows Ween.
Lacey is paint shopping because last time she bought it, spilled a whole gallon of paint on her floor.
Oh, well, hey, Lacey, if you know what it sounds like, you need a man in your life. Oh, shit.
Wow. That was the stare of death.
No shit. Does Lacey have her sound on? Are we like live in Home Depot?
Yeah, a woman needs a man like a fish needs a bicycle.
Are you in a state, Lacey, that allows you to be out in public without a man by your side? I'm just curious.
I'm in Colorado, not Texas.
Oh, you're good. You're good then.
I love Colorado. We were in Colorado, but Lacey's on like the other side of the Rockies from where we were. You're west of the Rockies, right?
Right. Where your guys' photos are, I'm actually moving only about half an hour away from there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's where my job's actually, my office is. I just have to move there. That's what I mean. I'm selling off everything and I'm buying a camper and moving there.
Oh, wow. We were in, where Heather and I got married was Evergreen.
Yep.
Which is on the east side of the Rockies, but in the foothills.
Yeah, so I'm going to be kind of the Vail, Eagle-ish area.
Oh, okay. But on the east side of the peaks?
Central.
Oh, central. Well, we are hoping... What the fuck are you all doing? Nathan.
He started it.
And then here comes Doug, topless. We should all get topless.
Doug's just trying to give us all erections.
It worked.
I think so too.
Try. There is no try.
I'm going to need some private time when I get home.
Wait.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I should not be this high right now.
Lacey, Juan is going to be mad that he missed you. I got a text from Larry.
I love Juan. I would marry that man in a heartbeat.
I know you would. And I would photograph
I think I
him.
might.
Larry says, I'll be home in a little bit. I'll join if it's still going. I'm tipsy and a little high. LOL. Yeah, well, join the fucking club, Larry.
That's the best combination of Larry.
No shit. Oh, the Church of Larry. Let's talk about that for a minute. Facebook jail. That interesting, fascinating concept. I think I fucked up my mouse pad here by spilling beer on it.
See, this is something that I feel. It's like if you're going to put people in Facebook jail, you should put them all together so that they can communicate with each other.
That's a horrible mistake.
No, it isn't.
Okay, so yes, because if you have a lot of people planning your demise, they're going to execute it very effectively and quickly. That's why you need to spread them out.
But I mean, that's why I'd rather go to hell, because those are the people who are more my type.
Yeah, what's that famous meme say? Sorry, evangelical Christians, spending eternity with you is not the selling point you think it is.
Yeah, exactly. This guy gets it.
Well,
this is the future.
If you put a bunch of repeat offenders in Facebook prison, they're just going to learn how to offend more. Because that's what real prison has taught us, right?
Wait, what? I'm sorry, I missed the last part.
All right, I gotta smoke more.
No. I spilled whiskey on the mouse pad, and apparently it doesn't work anymore.
I mean, we could all just ditch Facebook and head over to the real free platform, Truth Social.
My BetzCo.
Oh wait, nobody plugged mybetsco.com there.
I just did.
There you go. Which did we ever get any word on when there's going to be a mobile app for that?
There is so the platform that my BetzCo uses. One of the recent updates, they had partners with somebody to create a mobile app, and it was actually over the winter. And at the time, I was like, I really couldn't spare the cash, but now I can, and I'm gonna make that upgrade. It's just a matter of me investing the time, because so much of my time on Facebook is consumed by managing business pages that I have to run for my own business and for clients. It's been difficult to invest the time in my BetzCo. I check in every once in a while, and it's kind of self-sustaining. The people who are there, what I found is it's a lot of Europeans who like to post YouTube videos that they otherwise, I guess, couldn't post. But now that they have a mobile app, I want to get that going to kind of reinvigorate that, because I think we started trying to get that going prior to 2020, and the pandemic and all the fun that was involved with that really fucked up our plans, because everybody flocked to Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And it was one of those things where everybody was like, well, social media is now how we're going to stay in touch. It was hard to get people to disconnect from Facebook and switch over to another platform. But I think now that things are kind of leveling out, we're gonna try and reinvest in that.
Well, I'm just annoyed that work blocks my BetzCo for some reason. And work is basically where I mostly fuck off. So,
I'm one of the newer people here. Obviously, I don't know the history of my BetzCo. I don't know how all these pages came about.
Neither do we.
What's the purpose? Like, is there a purpose to this? Is this revenue generating? Is this just fun bullshitting around? Like,
this is okay. So, I guess the best way to explain it is quite simply. So, for reasons that are as yet really unclear, all these folks have decided that I am someone they want to follow over the cliff. Is the best way to describe it.
That is the best explanation I've ever heard.
He is the head lemming.
Head lemming.
I'm
Oh
the head
my
lemming.
God.
So with regards to my BetzCo, it started out as, I mean, it all stems from Dockwad. All BetzCo roads lead to Dockwad. And from there, it kind of branched out into all these other groups that we kind of had this core group of admins that were the common element in all these groups. And at one point, one of them had coined the phrase BetzCo. And I believe it was Jeremy Walkian, also known as Pakadoosh. And he coined the phrase BetzCo because I was kind of this common element in all of these groups that brought all these people together. And it spawned this idea that we could have all these groups that follow a common ground of rules and how you apply rules to a community group. And from there, it just kind of took off. It went from Dockwad to, I think the biggest branch off group at first was Jesus Blocked Me.
That's how I found you.
But the idea that if you have a group that follows a theme, that the posts will stick to that specific theme. And it kind of, I don't know, for us, it proved to be a winning formula, if you will. How all these people end up following me is still a mystery. Because I have told them many times, like, I am not the one you want to follow. It's like imagine you're at war and you're a nation at war and you're on the aircraft carrier, and I'm the guy at the end of the flight deck waving all the red flags, and you're like, hey, that seems like a good idea. Whatever he's doing, let's do that.
I'm pretty sure it's all the ridiculous ass face swaps that you do that earn you the following.
I mean, it could be. It could be because, but the funny thing is, especially with the face swaps, is that it really, and I hate to say this, but it is really all for my own self-amusement. and the fact that these people have, you people have followed me. It's just
racist.
It speaks to, I think, what we talked about. What are we going on 7 hours ago? Hey,
shots.
My son has ended a work shift. He actually left for work during the beginning of this meeting.
Is he like, you are such a fucking nerd, Dad?
Oh, no. My son thinks I'm awesome, right?
Oh, yeah. Nick Boba's being a dick.
Don't shut that because Zoe's in here. And Winston. Winston's back. Hold on.
Ooh, Winston. I love Winston. So it looks like Nick Boba might be kind of creeping on Samantha and then mad that this is boring and I'm done watching.
It's boring.
Wait, someone was creeping on
Wait,
me?
who said it's boring and I'm done watching?
This is on the YouTube chat side.
Oh.
I like it when people creep on me.
Fuck you, Nick Boba. Put a shirt on, Doug.
I'm just joking.
Send me boobs and vagine.
That's it. We need more nipples. Doug, we need more nipples.
Doug, he
we need more
does not appreciate the lighting. See, this is where the YouTube viewers, they think it's about them, and it's not. Oh, yeah, Doug.
Oh my God,
nice.
you guys, that's my son.
Wait, Nick Booba is your son?
Yes. Get off of it, Keegan.
Oh. You know what? You're a terrible mom. You know what? We need to rethink our choices as parents right now.
Do we?
Let's take it to Lacey. Lacey in the Home Depot parking lot.
What about my choice in parenting?
No, we have nothing to say about your choice in parenting. We were just looking for a distraction.
What did you buy, Lacey?
What'd you buy?
I bought paint
Okay.
because the last kind of paint I got landed on the carpet like 4 hours before I was able to use it. And paint brushes, because my house goes on the market in 48 hours and I have projects about it.
Well, that's fascinating. So, what are you going to be painting?
Super fascinating.
What are you going to be painting?
Probably end up painting the dogs again. But
Wait,
hopefully
the
just the wall.
dogs. I heard the dogs.
Why do you paint dogs?
Don't paint dogs. Paint walls.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Not
don't fuck with
intentional, but
cats.
it happens.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
So, Lacey, let me ask you a question. Is there any way that we could get you to live on YouTube just splatter paint on the wall? On the wall, on the ceiling, whatever you want in your house. Juan would personally love it, I bet.
You're playing with my only heartstring.
I know. Juan is your kryptonite.
Who's Juan?
And one day I am going to photograph your wedding.
Actually, my son's next month. Try to convince him of that one. He's like, no, it's too expensive.
Oh, he's such a cheap bastard. He has zero living
20.
expenses.
He's
Oh my
20 with
God.
11 fucking horses. He
Wait.
has no money.
Wait,
Have
we're
you
not talking about
seen
Juan
Rob's
anymore.
work. I mean, it's
Nathan
worth
looks-
every goddamn penny.
Oh,
Nathan looks
thank
like
you.
he's entering seriously fucked up land right now.
Nathan usually starts off that way.
Tell you what, if I can find a tarp, I will throw paint all over the fucking house.
Oh, I'm fucking there. I will pay money to see that shit.
I will happily do it if I can find a tarp.
Go Jackson Pollock, just fold.
I was waiting for that. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the problem kind of is that I took a sleeping pill.
Lacey
about
and
3
Juan
hours
just
ago.
going at it in a vat of paint. We could make millions.
I think we could.
I think she'd be happier reenacting
Dear
the ghost,
fucking
the
God,
ghost
that's
Patrick
genius.
Swayze,
Yes!
pottery scene. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh my darling!
But instead of the pottery, it's the can of paint on the pottery wheel. Only it's getting faster and faster, and then it just slops the paint everywhere.
It just
Either
sprays everywhere. It just ends up like the shape of a dildo.
Well, that's what I was going to say.
When I get home, I'm going to have to show you guys the mural I painted on the inside of my dining room so you can see how much chaos and types of paint I have. If I can find a fucking tarp, I'll do that all over the house.
All right.
It just can't get on the carpet.
Now we are talking OnlyFans.
I was just saying, instead of the pottery, she could do that scene with like a Clone of Willy kit. You know what I'm talking about?
Clone of Willy kit. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
You can buy a kit to make a clone of your own dong to give to your favorite lady.
Oh, I've thought about doing that for posterity because I know it won't be around forever. So I'm like thinking I mean, maybe I should get a mold of my dildo of my Johnson and just like make a dildo for Heather.
Thing is, I think she would want something bigger than that.
I was going to say you could get a wooden dowel to really get some depth to that thing because you're going to need a little bit more.
It's not like we haven't gotten enough links for Dildosauruses and Dackwad.
Dildosaurus.
Dildosaurus.
So we're talking Dackwad. Let's switch to Jesus Block Me. Does anybody remember the website Divine Interventions where they had the baby Jesus butt plug and the jackhammer Jesus?
No, our search our search habits in Google must have differed drastically.
Jackhammer Jesus sounds.
I mean,
like
if
a
we're being
movie
honest here, which is
that I should
what
review.
this is all about. No, I don't.
All right, guys, I got to duck out.
All right, Doug.
Yeah, he's got to put a shirt on.
Can you
wait,
just put your wife on?
So the jackhammer Jesus basically looks it looks like a rubber sword dildo. So the top half is Jesus with his arms out on the cross, and then the other end is the wiener. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Rubber Sword Jesus is my Depeche Mode cover band.
Marco Arnaldo joining us.
Ooh, what?
How are
Hi,
you,
Marco.
Marco?
Hello.
How are you?
Pretty good. I
Isabel?
saw there was a Zoom meeting, and since I haven't had one for work in like a day or two, and I become addicted to this thing, so I thought I'll just go up and see what happens.
Well, yeah, you never know
About the
what's
group, it's about talking about how awesome the group is, and it's like the best group on Facebook ever. Is that part of the meeting?
I guess it depends on which group you're talking about. Are you joining us from I Can't Jerk Off to that, but I will sure.
No, not that one.
No, not that one. Oh.
No.
Yeah, which of the 257 groups that we have?
I didn't know that. Sorry.
Which group? Which group?
This is the kind of world atheists want.
Our newest group. Awesome. Marco, where are you joining us from today?
From Indiana.
Indiana. All right, the exotic land of Indiana. Where exactly?
The beautiful Bloomington, Indiana, the crown of Indiana. Yep.
That was the
Indiana's
first thing I was
fake.
going to say when I heard your accent. I was like,
I know, right?
That guy sounds like he is from Indiana.
You can
Indiana's
tell the
fake.
Hoosier.
I can tell.
Does not exist.
I can tell.
I'm gonna say that right
just
now.
exudes. Yes, I
It
agree.
exudes. Yes, I was like, damn, Indiana. It's like fucking Americana right there.
You can bet your bottom dollar there.
So, Marco, tell us a little about yourself, because we're all pretty familiar with ourselves, except for Benjamin, who is basically our fluffer for today. He's new to the group, but tell us about yourself.
He's an interloper.
He's an interloper. But tell us about
I'm just
yourself.
cleaning off my mouth after all the jobs I've done.
Yeah, he made admin, so he's resting a little bit.
Okay, I'm not
cool headset though.
Indiana, believe it or not. I'm originally from Italy. I'm
No
a
way.
professor. I know, right? I'm a professor at Indiana University where I teach literature, game design. What you see is in my board game room.
Nice.
Oh my God! Save some pussy for the rest of us.
Is
They're all
that
there.
are those
Lots in
board
there.
games or video games?
Board games.
Okay.
Does it really matter?
No.
It
Oh,
doesn't.
it matters. It matters.
He's done. He's getting all the pussy. That's what matters.
So.
Oh, sorry, Lacey.
So I teach here, and I spend too much time.
Be
on
quiet,
Facebook.
Diebeard.
I am an atheist, and I love the aesthetics of that group, and I love, in particular, the beautiful formalism of it. One aesthetic, one kind of picture, one kind of comment, and that's it. And actually, it just so happened, I just sent a message to both you, Rob, and to Samantha, asking if you wanted somebody to be an admin and to send some tough love out there to people that don't understand the beauty and philosophy of the group.
Oh, well, we will definitely take that into consideration.
Yeah,
So,
but we're really not an atheist group. We're just it was.
Oh yeah.
Can I tell the story?
Yes,
Oh,
please.
absolutely. I remember it's from the Christian. I don't think it's a requirement. You can just be a rabid theist that just likes that.
No, it's much simpler than that.
Mhm.
It's that
so much
we
simpler.
had some guy who called himself Jesus show up on Dacquad and say that dinosaurs never existed, and we made so much fun of him, but his account got suspended. But for us, it looked like we were blocked, and so we're like, "Holy shit, Jesus blocked us!" So Rob created a group for it.
I was
so
bummed because this guy, what was it, Jesus Rodriguez?
Yep.
He was so charismatic. He was so funny. He got the group so engaged that it was, his posts were truly magnificent because of the way he got people engaged.
It was quality trolling.
It was quality. And for me, that is what it has always been about, is getting people engaged and people talking about whatever the topic was. But you could tell that people were enjoying themselves in...
Oh, we were having a ball. Holy shit. And this is back when we were only 20,000 people, 25,000 people, I think, at that point.
And then he... and this was back when Facebook first started showing you who was unavailable. And it would show you the unavailable list because people were blocking admins. But it was also for people who were in Facebook jail, which they didn't specify at first. Hey, these people are in Facebook jail. And so it appeared as though Jesus was blocking us. And it spawned the first Jesus Blocked Me group, which I thought was just pretty funny. But my wife, who is very disconnected from Facebook these days, she was like, "This, it's just brilliant. It's just brilliant, the idea behind it." But then it kind of brought all these people together because our admin group is not just atheists. I mean, I'm certainly not an atheist. I'm not a Christian.
Yeah, I'm a Baptist.
Yeah, Nathan's a Baptist. I'm not an atheist, but I'm not religious.
And I'll be honest, that is a huge draw to that group for me. You know, I have trouble with the atheists who can't respect other people's beliefs because honestly, none of us can possibly know what's beyond this world.
Right.
Agnosticism is about as best as you can. That's about the best you can be. Claiming ignorance because nobody really knows what's out there. However, you know,
I lay firm claim to ignorance.
Yeah, and I'm sure Marco would agree with me that, you know, there's a lot of pretentiousness in the atheist group, and I mean for something that none of us know. It's just when I look at the stories that I'm being told through Christianity, I can't swallow those. It doesn't make sense. There's too many contradictions.
I think you have to look at them as parables. If you look at them as parables, they kind of make sense.
Yes.
It's like, it's not like this is what you should do or this is how you have to be. This is a story that you should learn from. And that's it.
I like when the talking donkey comes at me. That's my favorite.
Whoa. I was in Mexico for one weekend, and that was a lot of acid.
See, this is why we don't want we don't want the donkey to talk.
Samantha's back. Enough of the talk about donkeys and Hey, Sam.
Yeah, I don't want no donkeys in my conversation.
No.
Change the subject.
They're all gone. And we're glad to have you back, Samantha. We were just talking about I don't remember where
Jesus Blocked Me. I was watching.
We were talking about Jesus Blocked Me and atheism in general and how I think that just that multitude of belief systems has brought us all together.
And one of the things that I like about that group about this is the kind of world atheists want is actually precisely the lack of drama. It's not about, well, let's see who's right, let's see who's wrong. Rather, whether we believe or not, performatively, everybody says, oh, we like this thing. Exactly. Because I like it's a game in which being atheist or theist is completely irrelevant.
Yeah,
well, it
exactly.
is
a game element.
That whole group is a game, and I'm having quite a great time with it. I'm enjoying it.
I like the idea that you go there and it's not about your free speech or opinions. You can be in the game. If you're in the game,
we're just joking around, man.
We're
just joking around.
Yeah, I gotta say, after a day, I'm already getting sick of it.
Well, the funny thing is that group is literally a day or two old, and it came about as a result of one meme being posted just too goddamn
Oh, I know.
often.
I've been following it. Yeah, no, I knew it was just created. I had to join it just to see what was going to pop up. I was looking forward to the creative reimaginings of the meme, and some of them haven't disappointed, but it hasn't spawned as far as I was hoping it would at this point.
Well, give it time. Larry.
Right.
Yeah, trust me.
Hail,
Trust
Larry,
me.
full of grace. The Zuck is with thee. Blessed art thou.
Oh, Amy's here.
Amy.
How is everyone?
Pretty fucked up. How are you?
I'm getting there.
I mean,
I'm
it
getting
was-
there.
Not fucked up enough.
Hey, Rob.
Yes.
Oh, Larry.
Ooh.
Yeah, Larry's here.
Oh my God.
I have to swipe through my phone to see who all's here because no one.
Neckbeard Larry. Damn it.
Lacey was just trying to show her mural.
Lacey showed us her beautiful mural.
Is that code for something?
No, no,
A legitimate mural.
no. But Doug was previously topless, and Lacey has promised to top that.
I was semi-erect. I'm not going to lie.
Nathan's semi.
You know,
I think
Nathan,
Nathan's always
if you go to the Four Hymns website,
That's a good point, Larry.
They can assist you with the remaining half that you need to get there fully.
There you go. And so then we've got Marco joining us.
I gotta go. No, yeah, unfortunately, I gotta go.
Okay, Marco. Well, hey, it was great
Nice
talking
to meet
to you.
everybody.
See you, Marco.
This is the
I don't
first
know that I
time
met you
I join
before.
a random meeting on Zoom. It may not be the last one. That was
I
fun.
hope not.
Yeah, I hope not too.
Marco,
This is-
very
nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Ciao. Ciao.
This is about
Literally.
as
It's like a
random
whole-
as it
it's a
gets. All
Group
right.
meeting.
And so Lacey now was gonna take the center stage and outdo Doug. I don't know what that was all about. I'm not.
Tell us a story.
I'm sad that I missed Doug, but
He'll be
he's
back.
like he's being a responsible human being. So that's good.
Now, are you sad that you missed
Responsible
Doug
human
or
being.
Doug's nipple, Larry? Like, which one are you more sad you missed?
It's the same fucking thing, Rob.
That's a good point.
It really is. It really is. And Lacey.
Lacey,
like the
tell
look
us
on-
a cool story.
I love the look on her face when she's not paying attention to us, and then we just call attention to
I know.
her.
I've been watching her walking around her backyard for the last few minutes. Fucking
I know.
great.
Not my backyard. There's people here with me.
But is it
Oh,
not your
nice.
backyard? or
Hey,
is it someone
people
else's
that are
backyard?
with Lacey.
They're drinking for me.
All right.
Or is it you-
Hey,
but is
tell
it
them
yours
to
or
do a
someone else's
shot.
No,
backyard?
they're drinking
Tell them it's
against
time
you.
for a shot.
You've got live
Ooh, it's the
company
time for a
at the
shot.
same time here.
It's time for a shot.
Ooh, time for a shot. Okay.
Sam.
I'm
See,
I'm
I have
empty.
prepared for this.
Sam, do
Although
a
I
shot.
fucking hate
Well, I'm still
Kahlua.
in my car. I haven't made it home yet, so I can't do a shot with you.
Jesus
Yeah, well,
Christ,
stop
Larry.
that.
Last time we talked to you, you were in your driveway.
Yeah, I know. I'll be in my driveway in a few minutes. I live 3 blocks away from the bar, so
Well, we really
I
need
mean-
you to focus.
Why not just?
I know.
No,
I've been here
never
with
mind.
I've been here with my father, and my father is who made me, and he is definitely me older.
I hear you.
So,
I hear you. But enough about your
I'm
father.
leaving, and
Tell
he's-
us
he's
about your
still-
mom.
He's still on the patio. What's that?
Tell us about your mom.
This sounds terrible. And
Oh,
also,
let's
who's
not
peeing?
go there.
I mean, I'm just. Wait,
No,
what's
I
going on
know,
with
no,
Lacey?
no.
What are you doing,
No.
Lacey? It's like she's just standing there with it. Look at my tits.
I mean, that's what I
There we
do.
go. Juan.
You know-
Juan is gonna love this.
You know what I
Personally,
love
I'm
about
a
I
big
love
fan.
one. Like
What I
seriously,
love about
that
this
boy
is
to
seeing
death.
Lacey. I love seeing Lacey smile.
I know it's a great thing, isn't it?
It is. I love seeing her smile. She's having a good time.
Sam, what are you doing?
Oh,
It's
I'm
amazing.
so,
Sam's over there doing her hair. Smile for us, Sam.
I
There
so
you
wish
go.
Sarah could join.
All right, everybody's happy. Larry's
All right,
smoking a joint.
I'm gonna set my phone down, so you're just gonna see the ceiling, but I'm still gonna be talking. So
We know what you're doing, Larry.
yeah, because well, yeah, because I gotta drive home.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I decide to do that paint thing, I'll log back on. But if not, then Rob, just give Ron a reach around for me.
Okay.
Give him the rusty trombone, Rob.
You know what? I played the trumpet. Thank you.
At least you're realistic about your size.
Oh, shade thrown.
God damn. I'm okay with my size. Some girls like it big, fat, and girthy.
I'm the Rusty Piccolo. I'm the Rusty Piccolo.
The
So I know I had messaged Larry at one point because I had a post deleted and there was other stuff that was sticking up that seemed similar, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, you're that guy.
And I had a nice conversation. Like I said, I'm not the one trying to create divisiveness in the group or anything like that. So I was just looking for clarification, and it was nice to talk to. Larry was very accommodating and kind of talked me through it. So
we talking about the same Larry?
All right, yeah.
So what's really
we're gonna demote Larry.
So what's really sad is that in person I'm the most just laid back, nicest fucking person in the world. But on the internet, I am a complete jackass. Sam can verify that. I can be a complete jerk, and I don't mean to be. It just the internet, the social media makes me just not like people.
Yeah, and see, Sarah is the complete opposite of that. Sarah is like a complete jerk online, but she's also a complete jerk offline.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm a jerk online, and I'm the nicest person in the world off.
Well, I think you were very accommodating, and I think we had a fairly reasonable dialogue. And
we did, and then that's me having a one-to-one conversation, not in the mix of all the fucking nonsense. And that's who I am. I'm a nice person, I really am. But a lot of people who see me online would think that I'm not. I know Zuckerberg doesn't think I'm a very fucking nice person. So.
I've been doing my best to avoid the 30-day bans. I've gotten a couple of them here, but
yeah,
I do my best to avoid them too, and I've had 3 of them this year. This year,
yeah.
just in January. I know.
Sam, we can't hear you.
Larry's 2022 has been only about 6 weeks.
If getting zucked doesn't get into dictionary.com this year, there's no hope for this world, because I mean that is part of the lexicon at this point.
Sam, what are you drinking?
That's a good point.
Can't hear you for some reason.
Talking.
Now it's coming through.
Oh, now
we
I
got
hear
you
you
now.
See,
I'm
now
drinking
I'm mad.
whiskey.
What kind of whiskey?
Better whiskey than apple whiskey. It's just Canadian.
Oh, god damn! She just comes out. She just comes out. She's like coming out Hulk fists. Just.
What's better?
I'm serious about my whiskey. I really like whiskey.
Yeah, I don't think you're serious about your weed,
She
though,
has
are
more
you?
chest hair than you do.
I'm gonna
Well,
bet.
this is just Canadian whiskey, cheap. I think it's Black Velvet or
Well, get the
R&R.
fuck out of here with your Canadian whiskey. This is America.
At least it's not sweet. Like that's where I'm like, what the fuck?
Damn, she's coming out.
Canadian
full,
whiskey is just
She
rye.
is coming out full fist, like double fisting. Okay, all right.
Samantha, I'm
You
very
got that
serious about my
Canadian
whiskey as
whiskey,
well.
eh?
Okay.
I'm an Irish whiskey guy. So.
Well, I don't like American whiskey because it's too sweet.
Why do you hate freedom? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that.
I'm just terrible like
Let's
that.
talk about that, Samantha. Why do you hate America?
Because they have terrible whiskey.
Am I on Tucker Carlson right now?
No. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna cut to Nathan, who is a huge hunk of meat that is going to make you.
I'm a smaller hunk of meat. Damn it, I'm losing weight.
Did you hear about? As long as we're on the subject, did you hear about Tucker Carlson and where he cut his show the other day to like some like Instagram model, like liberal,
Spaghetti
like
cat?
It was like a male hottie. Like he said, this guy is gonna make you salivate, and cut to like some male model. It was weird as shit. Like, you know.
Well, obviously,
Is there
I've been
anything
spending too
about
much
Tucker
time at work.
Carlson? Is there anything about Tucker Carlson that isn't weird as shit? I mean, let's be honest.
No,
here.
you raised
Wearing
a
bow
valid
ties.
point there.
No, even
I don't
wearing
even
bow
know who
ties
that is.
weird.
You don't know who Tucker Carlson is?
Where the hell do you live, Samantha?
I live in
Good for you.
Idaho, and I don't give a fuck about politics. So
That's a problem.
She's never even heard.
Good for you because you have to be engaged because of the craziness.
She's never even heard of Donald Trump. She doesn't even know who Donald Trump is.
I don't even know who he is. I live in
She
a
doesn't know who
cave.
Joe Biden is. She voted for some Canadian dude for president.
Idaho has a
I think
huge.
they all did.
Idaho has a huge KKK population. She
That's
should
her.
At least know
That
who
is
Tucker
her.
Carlson is.
That is her.
No, she's blue though.
She posted a picture of her and her husband, and they had tiki torches. You know,
Oh my god, I know.
I have thought of posting. I was going to post the other day because we were at Home Depot and they had tiki
I'm
torches.
just doing a shot anyway. I don't
They
give a
had
fuck.
tiki torches for like $1.75 each.
I'm about to do one myself.
And I wanted to
but-
post on Facebook. I was like, is it okay to put tiki torches out again? Because I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything about them. Because the last time we saw tiki torches was like that white supremacist march at night where they all held the Home Depot tiki torches, which fucking ruined it for the rest. Like all white people who like having cookouts at night, it was like ruined by these assholes.
Does anyone else find it weird that every white supremacist looks like the absolute missing link between us and the Neanderthal?
No, I don't find it weird at all. It fucking actually makes sense.
I know. Have
It
you
really-
seen
it
Marjorie
really
Taylor
does
Greene's
make a lot of
toes?
sense.
It's like
If you're that so fucking disassociated with fucking human sociology that you think that your race is better than anybody else, I'm pretty sure that you look like a fucking Cro-Magnon. So
I don't know
Yeah,
about you,
good point.
but I do love me some Kenny Loggins Jesus.
I'm an Obi-Wan Jesus myself, but
oh, shut the fuck up, neckbeard. You really need to raise that camera up. You're not doing us any favors here.
hey, I've been walking around trying to take care of my dog and actually sit down to where I'm comfortable.
Actually, that beard looks very well trimmed.
It does. What is
Yeah,
your
I try.
secret, Larry?
It's not it's a fucking camera illusion because it's not as well trimmed as it should be.
Well, I'll tell you what.
My
Thank
face
you.
is a
I appreciate
train wreck
that.
right now. Wait, who
Thank
joined? Please tell me it's Sarah.
You know, god damn it, Nathan. That is your fucking department. Like, the only thing you literally had to do today was get her onto the Zoom. And,
well, she says she can't download Zoom.
well, you know what? She's fucking lying. She's lying to you. Red flag. Red flag. Red flag.
Is this how many people are usually on these live chats?
No idea.
I think the most we've had is like, I want to say 9 or 10, and it was utter
remember-
fucking chaos.
Were we doing house party that one time that
Yes.
we had eight? The 8 people was the maximum, but we had like 10 people waiting. So like we would take turns signing off so other people would come on. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was
Oh.
when I think it was Sari had the live stream playing, so every like 15-20 minutes we would hear a rebroadcast.
Are you guys only using a free Zoom account or
No, I have the paid Zoom account.
Because I thought the maximum for that initial $15 a month was 100 people.
Yeah, no, well, it's it probably is, but it's unlimited time. And I mean, we have been on air now for 7.5 hours.
I remember during the pandemic, you'd get we've waived the 40-minute limit,
Right.
when we didn't have a paid Zoom account. I didn't know if they were still doing that.
And
I think my Zoom account is from my old company that they paid for it, and they're out of business now. Which I always love when I leave a company and then they go out of business. I'm like, that's right, you going out of business because I'm not there anymore. But anyway, I think they must have paid some contractual amount of time for the Zoom account because I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. So,
well, I'm just glad that we could be here for Sam to do her hair, and
Well, I'm just glad I'm going to go pee.
well, I hope you're not going to take us with you.
I am
Yeah,
not.
this has turned into a real sausage party. What's going on here?
I don't know.
Sausage parties are great if you have sauerkraut.
Hey, Sam, are you ready for another shot? Because I'll do a shot with you.
My daughter's making me a drink right now, but when
Oh.
she comes back up,
Mom of the
That's what kids
year.
are for.
Mom
That's
of
what
the
kids are for.
year. What is she making you?
How old is your daughter?
she's 11.
Oh, Jesus
dear.
Christ.
So this is the whiskey you should be drinking. Which is
Tullamore Dew. Hey, Larry, you know what you should get?
That looks good.
What goes
It is
really
delicious.
good with Tullamore Dew is orange juice and what is? Have you ever heard of breakfast shot?
Yeah, I knew you were going there. Yeah.
You knew that's where I was going because
Oh,
it's
shit,
the,
yeah.
the
Oh, yeah.
only fucking thing that Tullamore Dew is
Normally,
good for.
normally most people do it with Jameson.
No,
I know.
it's always Tullamore Dew.
I know.
Well,
I
maybe
know
it's
Sam's
maybe it's
gonna
different on the
eviscerate.
East. Maybe it's different on
Tullamore
the East
Dew and
Coast.
orange juice.
Maybe it's different on the East Coast, but in the Midwest, everybody drinks Jameson because they think that's the only fucking Irish whiskey that exists.
Well, you know what? Having driven from one side of this country to the other, I can firmly say, if you're in the Midwest, fuck you.
Oh,
I know you're right.
He's like, oh.
You're right. And I
that's
live
some
here, and I'm
bullshit
like, you're
right
right.
there from that East Coast elite son of a bitch.
So here it is.
I live in St. Louis, and I'm like, yeah.
No, I'll lay it out for you simply. From Denver to about 2/3 of the way through Kansas.
Canvas?
Canvas. Everybody's like, okay, you're going faster than me. Fine, I'm going to get out of your way. When you get from Ohio to the East Coast, and that includes Maryland, it gets progressively worse starting in Ohio from basically like, okay, you're in the left lane, I'm going, and you're going faster than me. Okay, I'm going to get out of your way. To, fuck you, I'm going to stay where I am. And that's how we know that we're getting closer to home is the bigger assholes indicate we are closer to home.
So hold on a minute. So why does that necessitate a fuck you to the Midwest? Because it sounds like the Midwest people are more considerate than the East Coast.
I don't know.
No. I'm from the Midwest, and I'm backing Rob up on this because the problem with the Midwest is that we're very polite on the outside, and on the inside, we're like, go fuck yourself.
I've always called
you
it
don't even
Minnesota.
know. You don't even know who you're talking to when you talk to someone in the Midwest. The South is worse. Well, the South, you get the people to say, "Bless your heart."
You're so cunning.
That's a fucking insult.
That's the Southern fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. So
But,
the Midwest, we don't say that. We actually say something that makes it sound like we were sincere, and that's where you're like, "Oh, well, that's nice." Wait a second.
I call it.
I think you told me
Sam,
fuck you in a really nice way.
I call it Minnesota passive aggressive. That's
Yes.
that's what we've got. Where are you from, Larry?
I'm in St. Louis. So So I'm literally a Yankee City in a southern stupid red fucking state.
But you got the big metal arch.
We do have a big metal arch, yes.
On the plus side, you didn't elect MTG or
Sam,
Lowen
raise your
Boebert,
camera
so-
up and point it down.
Have you seen our politicians, Benjamin?
There you go. Right
Yeah,
about
I
there.
know they're not much better.
Keep going.
We have
right about there.
We have Eric Greitens, who we elected as governor, who cheated on his wife and kidnapped his fucking the girl he was sleeping with,
Jesus
and threatened
Christ.
her with her life, and only because that came out enough that he was eventually ousted, and now he's running for senator here, and people are fucking excited about it. I shouldn't say people. Republicans are excited about it. They're not people to me. But it's like, are you fucking serious? This guy's a complete piece of fucking shit. But here he is leading the fucking Republican pack for Senate. So
Of course.
yeah. So
I know.
our
hot,
politicians
Sam.
are shitty as fuck. I promise.
Wow.
We got a
she's
pro-Trump
distracting us.
we got a pro-Trump Scott Jensen running against Governor Walz to try and
Yeah.
unseat him. So look, with how the economy's going, I'm pretty nervous that we're gonna shift gears and
I understand.
God, we cannot afford to go backwards anymore at this point. I mean, I'm pretty sure if if the House and the Senate are taken by the Republicans again, our democracy is over.
Yeah,
I don't want to get into a serious conversation, but I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
We're
You
dead.
guys want to see my really awesome picture?
Yes.
Yes, please. Sorry, Ben. I'm with you on this, but yeah, let's keep it lighter.
Yeah. I know.
Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my God, what is that?
The Mad Hatter.
Oh, I love it.
That's
love
cool.
it. That is awesome.
It's all framed and shit. And then
Fancy.
Caleb's bike, framed bike. We've got lots of geek shit up here.
So my super fun geek out thing is I bought this when I was a kid. I still have my Super Soaker 300 with the 2-gallon backpack.
That's awesome.
People with the hose would run away from me with this thing. So now
It's
we
like
use
water
it as a lake
Ghostbusters.
So I love the Second Amendment.
Were
And
we
this
doing a
shit is
shot?
Never set to stun.
Don't cross the
That
street.
shit is always set to kill. Because America.
So I guess we know where you sit between Star Wars versus Star Trek.
That's right.
No, we've known this for a while.
Oh my God, you have no idea, Benjamin. Oh my God. Do not wade into these waters.
Benjamin, are you in the Leaky Thala group?
What?
The BetzCo. Oh, is my thing not?
No,
sounding-
there was just a little bit of latency.
Oh, the Leaky Thala group, the BetzCo group. Oh, you gotta join.
Oh
man.
shit! Yeah, that's our Star Wars, Star Trek, sci-fi group.
I think that's a group that is underserved, and
It
it's
is.
funny because I
we
did
like what we have there.
I did just learn via a course that I'm taking, a tutorial on making like kind of a liquid animation, and I thought of the Leaky Thala because I'll be able to do those.
There he is.
Milking.
Hold on. Is Doug back?
Doug is back and he's in bed.
Doug,
you're in bed, so your
on.
wife better be involved because we are
Doug-
not going to tolerate just looking at you.
Yeah, Doug. Larry was lamenting that he didn't get the nipple shot.
Nipple.
So you guys don't know.
There we go. All right.
Absolutely living hell.
Larry is done for the evening.
What you guys don't know is that I just messaged Doug like 37 seconds ago and said you better get on live because I'm on here, and he's
and you made it 37 seconds.
He's just gonna nipple the hell out of us.
And you made it 37 seconds. I am so impressed.
Unmute your phone, Doug.
Unmute your phone, Doug. Come on.
Doug's like, sexy time with my wife.
There he goes.
There it is. I feel like I'm at work right now.
I feel bad
chatting
for
with the
anybody who's watching right now, but
I don't.
I really don't because they chose it. Where's
anyone's
Doug?
watching.
Where is your beautiful wife?
I feel like
Probably in the
Samantha's
living
from
room.
Avatar.
I'm in,
In the
bed.
living room?
I'm about ready to go to bed.
Oh.
How
Well, then
many
just
people
take
are
the phone
watching your
out and put it
YouTube
on
live?
her and then go to bed.
Actually, I hit up our resident artist in Dockwad. She may be doing a portrait of you as a dinosaur, Rob.
Oh, that should
Nice.
be interesting.
Wait, is that Sarah?
Who's the
No,
resident artist?
Alexis.
Alexis.
Gamber.
Gamber.
She does the Renaissance dinosaurs, right?
Yes.
Oh shit! Okay, cool.
Oh, excellent.
She.
You know
she
what's funny?
said
The
she had
first
a
thing I
blank
thought it
piece
was
of
the
paper.
lingerie girl with fucking the dinosaurs.
Yeah, she said she had a blank piece of paper. And
Renaissance.
she asked what she should draw next. I told her a lady in lingerie walking two velociraptors.
That's perfect.
Oh my god! Like I haven't seen that meme 100 goddamn thousand times.
Well, it's now its own fucking group.
Yeah, and you know it's funny.
And it's
so
Samantha's fault.
It is Samantha's fault.
I don't.
But
think
I
it's
love her for it.
Samantha's fault.
How many?
Oh no! What I love is Samantha's like, I'm taking this very seriously, and then she didn't mute the guy.
No shit.
Yeah,
Samantha's like, some of us take this shit very seriously, but don't do a goddamn thing about it.
Rob calls her on and she goes, "Oh."
How many?
Like
My bad, guys.
muted.
How many
I muted you because I take this very seriously, but you're not muted because I don't take this very seriously.
So has anybody been muted because they've posted this in Dackwad
No.
today?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I muted Reese.
No,
I,
yes.
I muted
A
Reese.
year ago,
Oh,
we
Reese.
did.
He
because
doesn't
it was-
fucking count.
Muting Reese. That's
I muted him.
pastime at this point.
Isn't he another admin?
No.
He's a,
No.
no, God, no. He's a CAD guy though. So
No. I had actually asked him.
Oh,
I had
that guy.
asked him
Okay.
to. I had asked him to do a Zoom with me prior to doing the webcast today, just to shoot the shit. My plan was to ask him about CAD because Reese is one of those. I'm banned from CAD, so I don't even know if he's an admin. But he's clearly
not in CAD. He's not in CAD. He actually hates Roland.
Oh,
and
who
started
doesn't?
His own.
Good point.
Doug, every time you pop up with your glasses and no shirt on, I'm just like, whew, I can't even think straight. I can't even think straight.
This is the poster child.
Send me a lady boner.
That looks like the epitome of a boomer selfie right now.
no, you gotta move the phone closer. It's gotta be right up your nose.
You're right.
There you go.
I lost
I think
that's
Benjamin.
that's a boomer
you-
Tinder
you,
profile
You
right
had
there.
it perfect.
Oh, fuck.
Anyways,
All
with
right.
Reese, he's actually really cool
I like Reese.
when you get to know him.
I
I
do.
do. No,
like
I
him a
do too.
lot.
I do
he
like
pushes it.
Reese. And then somebody, you know what's funny about Reese is that so many people have messaged me randomly, like members of Dockwad, like, why are you keeping this guy around? And I'm like, he's not an admin of CAD. He's a nice guy trying to toe the line, but he's comedy gold because he's genuinely funny. And I enjoy his. I feel like he's one of the people who gets it.
He's an old school shit poster, which is the entire everything that we do is about shit posting, being nice but shit posting.
Yes.
And that's why I've gotten so aggravated lately with Dackwad is because you know these people trying to start these really serious conversations. I'm like, care about this shit.
Fuck you and your serious talk. Talking like a fag. Your shit's all fucked up.
These
Is
rants about
he
religion.
legit?
It's like that's not what the group is for.
Right.
I was honestly, I'll be honestly and sincerely, I was the first person to kick him.
No, I love deleting his posts just quietly.
No fanfare.
Then he gets all fucking pissed off and you guys are dealing with it. I'm like, yeah, that was me.
You know what I've enjoyed lately is people who are posting the same memes. Like people are posting shit just for the sake of posting it.
Right,
And
which is funny for a while. Yeah.
my admin note is just like the middle finger.
Right.
You know, that's the only note that I leave to them. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. But again, it comes back to like where we started the conversation. And it's about how we find those people that share the similar interests.
Yes.
That we have. People that you would otherwise not be able to interact with geographically. Like, how many of us are going to be able to find people who share the same interest as we do, filtered down to that same level?
To that small sphere of influence.
Right.
Not at all. Yeah.
You may have gained me my next permanent partner through the groups. And I'm dead serious.
Well, just don't fuck it up, Nathan.
I know not to fuck it up because I have like 10,000 people behind me. Who
I have
fuck with
I
it
have
if
a
I
reputation
don't.
riding
We're
on
all
me.
watching you. Like motherfucker, don't do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my Yelp
exactly.
reviews depend on how well your relationship goes.
But we're all excited about it. Which how many of your local sphere of influence is nearly as excited as we are?
Right, exactly.
None.
You have people
Right.
excited all over the globe because of your unusually thick scrotum.
Stacy is probably it. Scrotum.
How many people?
No, my friend Stacy is pretty much it. And you know, nobody else really knows about her here. And you know,
Why
but
are
the
you
Betts
keeping her a
verse
secret,
does.
Nate?
Huh?
Why are
Did you get
keeping her a
friend zone,
secret?
Nathan?
No, it's not friend zone. Definitely not friend zone.
Oh, he's definitely
You
not
and I
friend
You and
zone.
I are in the friend zone.
He is busting a nut this weekend. There is no doubt
I
about
fucking
it.
hope so. I fucking hope so.
The only unknown
Yeah, me too.
variable is whether
Not
or
me.
not it will be disappointing or
That's
or-
not unknown. It'll definitely be disappointing.
I mean,
For her or for you? I'm guessing.
Right.
For her.
Well, that's
Former.
that's the big unknown, and that's
He's
what
gonna do his best, guys. He's gonna do his best.
that's what I love about physics is you can have these equations
I'm gonna fight it hard as hell, but you know,
jerk off ahead of
it's probably gonna figure out whether I get a C or a D.
Can I tell you the
Nathan's gonna
secret?
Give her the best
Long as-
10 seconds
long
of
as
her
she gets
life.
I have learned the
Well, I think it's
secret, and I almost feel bad because Sam is, and I see that look on her face, and she's like,
Oh no, she's from Avatar. It's okay.
and she's like, oh, what are you gonna say? But I have learned the secret after being in 2 marriages, and I'm gonna say it, Sam. You know what? Just listen. So this is for Nathan. So here's the secret. You have to just dig in and eat that pussy. Eat.
Why are
Rob
we
is,
eating for?
Rob is really high, isn't he?
Oh
Why
my
would I have a
God, dude!
We're
You
all-
have no
we're
fucking
all
idea.
really high.
I pre-gamed, plus we've been doing shots. But Nathan, you have to.
Rob,
What?
let me.
I kind of decided.
Why would
Sorry.
I have a problem with that?
Because you were the only chick in here, and it was like a bunch
I
of guys.
get my pussy eaten like fucking. It's like cake, man.
All right, Caleb.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
All right. All
so
right.
it goes the distance.
That we are good. We are good. You know what? I'm not even going to filter shit for you. Okay, Nathan. Here's what you do. Here's what
Call
you
me
do.
Nate. It's okay.
Nate, I'm going to be I'm straight up with you here.
Okay,
what you got to
Diebeard.
do is you got to get in there. 2 hands.
Oh, fuck you.
2
I swear-
hands. Are you
Nathan, I wanna go
left-handed
back
or
and-
you're right-handed, Nate?
Rob.
Um,
Nathan,
well,
I just-
it's
I want to
complicated.
go back on this real quick and say I don't care
Okay,
if you get
Larry.
a C or a D as long as you get the C and Sarah gets the D.
Come here, Caleb.
It's 10:30. We don't give a shit. Nate, are you right-handed or left-handed?
Yes. It depends on the operation.
Okay.
Oh, God, that sounded terrible.
What hand do you
No,
write
that's
with?
probably right on.
I write with my right hand.
Okay,
But I can
then
also write with my left hand.
Sometimes
listen.
he performs the stranger just to feel like
Just
it's someone
listen.
else.
Just listen. Nate, I'm speaking directly to you as a right-handed. What you got to do is you got to get in there. Right hand, inside. Left hand, outside.
I really hope Sarah's watching. Right
You
now.
want your
Me
left
too.
hand and right hand to meet with the only thing in between them is that little spot right here.
You know, I feel like I should have sent this link to Heather.
Larry. You know what? You don't need to because if she was watching, she'd be like, "Yeah, go ahead, and tell him."
No,
Rob.
I know. I'm just
Tell
it
him
would
the
be fun
secret.
to be part of it.
Tell him the secret. I mean, it's
Atheism, Christianity, this is the secret to the world right here.
this is the secret to the world. About
He chose poorly.
an inch and a half inside, You're gonna feel a nice little ridged area. It's just like ribbed for your pleasure, but it's not. It's for hers.
Jesus knew how to work that clip.
You want to stroke that back and forth as you work that clit.
All right, fellas.
All right.
I was just saying, for me,
Sam's
it's
like,
about
all
the
right,
time.
I've taken about as much as I can take. I'm gonna splash out.
Just listen to me. It's not because of that, but I do have to go because Caleb has to go to bed soon, and I'm in the hallway right outside of his room.
Sure.
And
We
he's
believe
listening
you.
to you guys talk about eating pussy. So
Sam,
That was you.
Sam,
That was you
we
said that.
Sam, we believe you.
Well, why don't you just resolve this problem? Put on some goddamn headphones. That's the solution to this problem, right?
Because Benjamin, I'll tell you, because she already came. We all know. We're all guys, and we know. Did you come?
oh yeah, totally.
No.
sure.
If you have to ask, she didn't.
So hard. It was so hard, guys.
Oh my God!
So I'm picturing
let's
Caleb
get
making
naked
so
a
fucked.
bad thing to Samantha talking
Hey,
about getting her
Sam.
pussy ate, and he's sitting there going, "Fuck, I got to work in the morning, but I got to fucking stretch up and be ready for."
Caleb's over there like, oh, fuck you guys, man. God damn it. Now you raising all expectations.
I'm begging Sarah to join
My-
us. Oh
My
my
wife's
God.
listening and showing her ass right now. So
Wait, what?
yeah, no, you're not getting that on video.
Hey, turn that camera on, Benjamin. Come on. We are late night BetzCo after dark. Nobody's watching. I promise. I swear to you, nobody's watching.
You're absolutely right. Or
Except Doug.
Kathy Wall's watching.
Except Doug. Let's yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pin Doug to the fucking.
I'm getting some tickle bitties here.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. BetzCo after
my
dark.
God, this makes me want to buy a lawnmower.
Yeah, Benjamin. Yeah, do it.
Is that to go with the leaf blowers in your neighborhood?
Doug, we were kind of hoping for Stephanie, but hey.
I mean, you take what you can get these days.
I guess we do. But if we're going to be perfectly honest, as a, man to man, as somebody
Which we are.
who is partial to hot blondes, if I have my choice to go to bed to, especially since my hot blonde is out of town, I think I'm going to go with Doug. Go into the living room and just point the camera at your wife.
Hey, man.
I really just want to rub Doug's head with oil and pepper it.
I mean, I want to rub Doug's head with several things. We've been drinking all night.
I guess the
Doug, aren't you glad you joined us?
And if we're going to be honest,
head are you discussing here, Rob?
Look at what is left. Like, holy shit, Doug. Really? And this is all pretty much your fault.
My fault.
I'm working on.
It doesn't matter. Oh, look. Benjamin's got the right idea. He's blaming you too.
I don't blame him for blaming him.
You know what? And if we're gonna what's Drew for admin? Drew for admin. Larry
was already admin.
So that's one of the original
yes
things. So even
I'll drink
Doug
anyway.
and,
I don't care.
Doug and Nathan were. I don't think they were really in yet.
I don't think
when
they were.
That whole shit was going on
Oh,
at the
my
beginning.
God. No, definitely not.
Yeah,
that's why when it comes up again.
I think my first start was mod in the Leaky Thala in like 2019.
Really? Your introduction was the Leaky Thala?
Yeah.
That is really that's really bad.
You're
So
going to laugh about
well,
this,
you know,
and Rob may not remember this, I was one of the jurors for Drew's trial.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's right.
Drew's trial. Holy shit! Hey, Larry, I gotta ask a question.
Yeah.
Are you smoking a joint, or is that just a cigarette?
It's a vape. Well, I'm smoking a cigarette right now, but I've been vaping, so I'm not high.
All right. Listen, hey, keep that conversation going, but I'm gonna step out just because I don't smoke in the house. But keep the conversation going, please.
All right, understood.
Get a G Pen Elite 2. You can
So-
smoke in the house.
Now,
we haven't had a good trial since that one.
We need
No, we
one.
haven't. I think Reese needs a trial.
Yes. Oh, Larry,
No,
you and I
Reese
are on the
needs-
same page. We need to put
I think
Reese
Reese
on
needs a
trial.
trial.
We need.
Because everybody knows who he is now, and I think that's perfect.
We
so
could.
I'm going to
Is it
tell you guys.
shirtless trial?
Yeah, so I'm going to tell a story. Rob knows this story, but so I was brought into the group when there was about 5,000 people in it, and I think it was Juan who brought me in actually because I didn't even know Rob or anybody else at the time. Literally knew nobody. I just joined it because the group sounded cool. Obviously, got into being a big part of everything that was going on, whatever. And because of that, even I guess it was probably 2015, I think at this point, it was the company I work for now, which is a family pool business. But at the time I wasn't working there. And these guys just knew that they cleaned my pool because my dad worked there or whatever. And one of the fucking guys, the service guys cleaning the pool, I was out back and they were talking about stuff, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, he comes up, he goes, "Are you the Larry Sansone?" I'm like, all right, no, I mean, my dad, is the construction manager at Pooltron. He goes, "No, I'm talking about dinosaurs against Christian Stewart against dinosaurs." I'm like, and my wife was standing behind me and she always gave me shit about it. She turns around and goes, "Oh my fucking God," and just walks in the house.
Oh, that's amazing.
And I just started laughing and I'm like, yeah, I am that guy. And he just was like, "You guys, this fucking group is fantastic." At that point, there's probably 20,000 people in the group, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it was, I don't even know if it was that many, but in 2015. But regardless, it was just so funny. I'm like, see, baby, I do important things. And that was fucking, what, seven years ago?
Yeah.
Now I'm probably the guy that's like, "Oh God, Larry's on here. He's probably going to kick me out." He's going to call me some names, actually go on vacation for 30 days and then come back and kick me out.
That's Larry's MO. Oh shit, I said something dumb.
Yeah. What's worse is that it's funny because I'm like in Facebook jail and I'm still moderating. It's so funny because Facebook is like, "No, we don't want you posting things, but we'll let you go ahead and run your groups." Okay.
Yeah,
So
all of it is a mystery.
So I can't get on, anywhere and say, "Okay, we're doing this" or whatever. Or I saw this guy do this. I'm like, I'm out there fucking like Thanos, fucking knocking people out of the fucking group.
Well, I'm
Like,
on about day 30 of a 60-day. We will suppress your posts because of reasons. And
I've been on that for like 2 years.
And Sarah's in the same boat. Sarah is also on the we're going to suppress your
She has like 4 alts.
Support for reasons.
4.
So
she's got about 10 alts.
Right,
she has more alts than all of
BetzCo
that I know put together.
I actually finally made an alt and I played with it for like 2 weeks and I'm like, if I'm off, I'm off. I got shit to do. But yeah, Sarah has it
comes out every once in a while. Not very often, but just enough.
It's making us all miss our best friend Tom from MySpace. That's all I can think of is that
at least
we'd have been better off on
my fucking profile. I know that's actually, you know what? A whole lot of people learned how to code somewhat, Nathan. But yeah, people who didn't know anything about coding learned a whole lot of shit during the MySpace era.
I mostly know how to code, I think.
Learning plugins and things like that. Now Facebook is just it's farming a lot of stupid people. But anyway, doing it all that.
There's a lot of bad
But
people.
that's the most of the
got a little
internet.
serious. Let's
Stupid
not
people.
fucking do that shit.
So, I got a question for everybody.
How do you come back looking even higher than before?
Are you seriously? He
I
went outside
have
to
a
smoke. What do you think? What do you think else he did?
Well, I mean, it comes down to the big question of, so, I didn't smoke anything else.
Else. Okay.
He didn't say anything about
I
edible.
like how this is worded.
You didn't smoke anything you haven't already smoked tonight? Is that what you mean?
Well, I pre-gamed, right? But I also, so this is what I bought for today. And you can see, I don't know, can you see how much is left?
Yeah, I can. What is it?
It is Jack Daniels.
That's what I kind of thought it was.
Jack Daniels original recipe, Tennessee apple.
He's trying to grow a vagina.
He's trying to grow a vagina. You know what?
I got a
15% alcohol
mangina.
that is, you've gotten like halfway to drunk at this point, is what you're telling us.
Dude, I'm more than halfway. So, but I did.
The math doesn't work out.
I did. You know what's funny is that I don't remember what I smoked before we pre-gamed, but that's.
Are you wanting to listen?
I haven't smoked anything, and I like to differentiate between smoked and smoked. But I smoked pre-game.
All right, so since I'm on this live whatever, and I'm gonna hit off of this fucking live resin vape pen that they gave me when I went to the dispensary, because I don't like smoking because it gets me really high. So I'm gonna do it, and we'll see what happens over the next 20 minutes. Because this shit makes me stupid. Yeah, thanks.
Somebody had to do it.
Actually, no, and actually that was probably good because I just drew on it and didn't actually push the button to make it work. So
Yeah,
stupider is the right term.
I'll be honest. I've never done weed just because it's never been legal in Minnesota, and some of the jobs that I've held have random drug testing and whatnot. So I have no idea what it's like. So I just got to stick to the liquor at this point.
So what works?
The last time I smoked, it was basically that dirt weed from south of the border. And I was talking to one of the guys today. It's like this new stuff. I don't know what it would do to me because it's so strong and different these days.
Well, I'll be honest so when it comes to Dockwad Live or BetzCo Live, as this is being streamed, I don't drink that often. So when it comes to mixing the alcohol and the
weed,
it for me it just kind of opens up the I don't know, the communication and being able to relate to people.
So I'm going to back you up on this, Rob. I wanted to give you some shit because you're high and you're talking slow.
Give me shit, please, because I can take it.
But no, I'm the same way.
I'm an improv guy.
Like when I smoke weed and I'm just sitting by myself or even with there's people around, I just get really high and I can't really talk because I like to talk a lot and I like to be able to know what I'm talking about. So when I'm so high, I'm like, I can't form the sentence in my head. I certainly don't want to open my fucking mouth right now.
I want to drive out to St. Louis just to hang out with you.
When I drink at the same time, though, it's the same thing, but the alcohol makes me talk. The problem is I just end up fucking rambling about shit, just like I am right now. So who's next?
Hey, Benjamin, I have a quick question for you. I see a face peeking out behind you. Who's that?
That's my wife, Rachel.
Rachel, don't be shy.
She is not a member of Jesus Block Me 2 or Backwad. So.
Ah, okay.
She's sitting behind you because she wants to hear all this fucking nonsense and see if it's worth her time.
But what does Rachel have to say?
I just took off the headset, so now she can hear.
All right.
So, Rachel, what is your thought on everything that you have witnessed?
Oh, these guys are part of Jesus Block Me Too, but not all of them are atheists, so you can feel safe.
I'm not an atheist, but I'm not a Christian.
Regardless, we were curious about how she thinks about our.
You're in favor of Sharia law, aren't you?
I love Shania Twain.
That's right.
But we want to know what Rachel has to say because I see her peeking out from over your shoulder and I don't want her to feel marginalized. I really don't. I really don't want her to feel marginalized.
That's Rob. That's the leader of BetzCo. So he's the one in charge of all of these rules.
Please do not say my name. And
Rob's like,
leader.
no.
Just a paper figurehead.
Now, when he says leader, he means it in the loosest of terms possible. Because to this day, we still have no idea what it is about Rob that made people follow him.
Just tell us, Rob, when do we drink the Kool-Aid? When do we drink it, Rob?
Drink now! Drink now! Drink the Kool-Aid! The comet is coming! Oh, God, it's coming! It's coming! Oh, we lost Nathan. Wait, we're tired of Benjamin.
No, I'm
We
here.
really want to hear from Rachel. Benjamin, put her up front. Come on.
This is some bullshit right here.
Yes, it is. That's what it's all about. Come on, Rachel. We need your input. What is it that makes Rachel stir? What has brought her to tonight?
They're just sick of the sausage party. That's all they want.
No, it is far more perverted.
I gotta go, guys. I got an early morning.
Oh, Doug, you suck.
Only if you're nice.
Oh,
love you guys.
Ooh. It's all right. I love UPS. Rachel, Benjamin, you better put her front and center because we see her peeking. We see her peeking, and we want her thoughts on this. Rachel, you cannot hide. You cannot hide. You are already entrenched. Yes. Benjamin's got the right idea. There you go. There you go. I love it when we have influenced to a point where he will grab the webcam and say, you know what? You cannot hide. Isn't that right, Nathan?
When he makes this decision, and he's got time to make this decision.
Whoever is watching the goddamn webcast, turn it off.
And that is a concern that we have.
God damn it, lady, turn your fucking secondary off.
Every fucking time we explain this. You can't watch the webcast and participate at the same time.
Why do you need to watch and participate? You're participating already.
Well, people like to watch, and that's the thing, is that they like to watch, but at the same time, they don't realize that Larry's still in, and god damn it. You know, but it gets to a point.
I think I let my dog out.
Okay, it's all good, Larry. It's all good. Larry,
You chased my wife away, and she was giving me a back rub, you son of a bitches.
oh, you know what? But I enjoyed. I'm going to be honest with you, Benjamin. I enjoyed the shot of her hiding, and it was like she was trying to hide her shame, which kind of embodies what BetzCo was all about. You can try and hide your shame, but at the end of the day, there's no hiding.
We like to have fun too.
And that's what it's all about. And that's what it's all about. Ask Larry.
Well, Rob, what did I tell? What did I tell you today about the avatar thing when you put the pictures up of the me on the Facebook thing? I was like, nope. I need something that's a little thicker in the middle and a little broader in the shoulders. I said, like a fat linebacker.
I just used the one that you gave us.
No, I know.
And
I didn't know how to play with it anyway.
And I thought that you being crucified on an F was
It's awesome. No, I think it's fucking great.
Was the epitome of what it is to mean, what it is to be BetzCo. Larry being hammered to a cross with nails, with like the emojis as the nail heads. It was and it was kind of a peak of what it is to be these groups like the Church of Larry.
You know, I was about to chide you guys as to how you've been on for like 9 hours straight, but then I realized I've been on for 3 of those 9 hours.
Right, exactly. So now you get it. You get it. You see how easy it is because we have been live for 8 hours, 8 minutes, and 45 seconds. And it's when we first started, it was Amy, Donna, and myself, and I was like, "How the fuck are we going to keep this going?" But
I jumped in for a couple of minutes early, but
you did. And at this
I was
point,
surprised you're still going. Honestly,
I mean, I am too, but I'll be honest. We know that this is far less about who's watching and more about us being able to connect.
No, absolutely. I could give two shits about anybody watching the thing.
Right, exactly. Exactly. It's all about Nathan. Nathan, wake up. There you go.
Sorry, I'm okay.
Stay with us, buddy. Stay with us.
I told you I was going to sleep. I took a sleeping pill.
I know.
I'm fine.
But you know, it for me, it's
it's later for you guys than it is for me.
It's how much later?
Well, an hour. You guys are an hour ahead.
What time is it there?
9:50 or 9:54.
Yeah. So it's only 10:54 here. Which
as I said, you're an hour ahead.
Which is still pretty late for.
I've been having absolutely.
For me, this is really late. I'm usually in bed an hour ago.
Right. Well, so am I.
But I have to work early.
I do not have to work tomorrow.
I assumed that was the case since you were still awake.
But I've timed this out.
What do you guys do for work? I'm just to lead it off. I'm a financial worker, so I do welfare benefits for people in Minnesota.
That's cool.
I am a photographer and videographer. I specialize in corporate events and wedding photography.
Okay, yeah, I did wedding DJing for a while here, and then I decided that bridezillas were not worth it.
They well, see, I'm a little bit more selective, and what I charge for doing wedding photography eliminates a lot of the bridezillas. And the event photography and videography, basically it comes down to if they will pay what I charge, I will pretty much put up with anything. If that makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
It does. I mean, you're your level of talent is, at your price point. It's like you're not ripping people off, and I really just don't understand why anyone would fight with that. I mean, if you want snapshots, sure, spend $1,000 for your wedding pictures.
Who's
How many
listening
times
to
do
the
you
webcast?
Photoshop yourself into the bridesmaid photos.
Well, for me, the irony is that with the level of Timothy Clark, I don't know who that is. The level that I'm at, there's not a whole lot of Photoshop involved. God damn. Larry is topless. Larry. Oh my God. I might have
Damn
to
it, are you fighting Doug?
I'm gonna have to. Oh shit! Here goes Benjamin. Oh
There
shit! All right. So Benjamin, I know we had your wife on here, so.
I mean, my tits are close, right? Pretty.
I don't know. What's your wife's name?
Rachel.
Rachel.
Robert, get your shit together.
No. Rachel.
She went up to the bedroom. So
Okay. Well, okay.
She's smart.
This is a point my wife will probably watch this and be like, "What the fuck? Who's Rachel?"
So anyway, Benjamin, I've been in sales for a long time. I'm working for my family pool business, so we build in-ground swimming pools. So going to your point and Rob's point about people want to build something or have something cheap, it's like I don't do that. You're either going to pay what I charge you, or you're not going to be a customer.
Right?
Are you like
Can you make a deal?
pools guy?
Like no, we're the most expensive pool company in the Midwest. Well, at least St. Louis or Missouri, Illinois, Arkansas, whatever. So we're expensive, but we do amazing fucking work. So yeah, so the customer's like, we were looking for something about, this much, like you can probably get someone to do it, but we're not gonna. You never undersell yourself.
Right. Exactly.
Anyway, I'm done. Sorry. I told you I was gonna get really high off that fucking live resin. I'm really fucking high. And I ramble.
Nothing what you're saying is untrue, and it's like it's true for any industry. You don't. So there's two philosophies: you race to the bottom, or you stand your ground. And the race to the bottom is those people who will do Larry, for your.
They already don't know how to run a business in the first place. They don't. Yeah. So yeah, if you're racing to the bottom trying to get be the lowest bid, you're not going to be in business very long for a variety of reasons.
Exactly.
And it's not just because you're undercharging because you're not good enough. That sounds horrible, but if you're undercharging to get jobs, you're not good at what you do.
And I think that could be said for any industry. For me,
absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
So for me, an example would be wedding photography. If somebody says, "Why would I pay you $5,000 to take pictures of my wedding when somebody else can do it for $500?"
Right.
And it's a simple matter of, okay, well, if you want to drive a Mercedes, why are you at a Nissan dealership? If you want this level, why are you budgeting yourself at this level -2?
Yeah, I mean, for me, I backed out of the DJ business because it was too much work for me. But at the same time, we had people who were setting up a folding table with 4 flashing lights and charging $1,200 a month for it. And I'm like, people are not getting their money's worth out of this, you know, and I tried to raise the bar as much as I could with it.
Yeah. And I think the same could be applied to any industry where professionalism sets apart the I don't know, the folks who are trying to break in. You know, the DJ who will charge $200 for an 8-hour reception versus the DJ who charges, I don't know, $2,500. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's what it costs for a good DJ, for the most part.
And then you have the photographer who would charge, I don't know, $500 versus the photographer who will charge $6,000.
And to me, it's just like anything else. If it's the value is there, if you care really, really much about the photos and the, you know, photographing the day, recording the day, spend the fucking money.
Right.
I mean, don't fucking not spend the money. But if you just want some photos to put on a shelf and whatever else like that, it was kind of how Sarah and I were. We're like, you know, we don't care that much about a fucking 300 photos of, you know, stuff. You know, we're just like, get a couple good photos of us just enjoying our day, and that's it. So we chose to spend less money, but we knew what we were getting out of it.
Right. And that's
in your case, right. So that's what I was saying, there's a difference between customers and clients. But in your case, you know, obviously there's a lot of people that want $6,000 photos for $500. And you obviously as a business owner have to fucking deal with that shit. So.
Well, I mean, one of the questions,
that's the real issue.
And one of the questions that I ask people, and when we have, whether it's me and my wife, and we have Zoom meetings with people, I ask them, what is your goal with the photos? What do you want with the photographs? And if people say, and people are pretty honest, that if they say, well, we're just looking for somebody to capture the moments of the day, then I know that it's not a matter of the photographs aren't important, but it's a matter of it's not a high priority. Versus somebody who's like, well, we really want somebody who gets us and understands what we're trying to convey with our emotions and capture the day. Then it, to me,
exactly.
It tells me where on their priority list the photographs are.
Right.
And then it tells me how much of the day I want to try and, I don't know, monopolize, if that makes sense. Because when it comes to, say, I don't know, pre-wedding, we're just there to photojournalize. Not influence. Like, let them go through the day. And then it comes a point where, yeah, we're going to take pictures of the bride.
Pose shot.
See, I wouldn't say, you know, I wouldn't say, you know, trying to take over, you know, what their feelings are.
Right.
It's just you're there to record what happened in the best light possible.
Right, exactly. But
So, I'm sorry to stop you guys. I gotta go. I just realized it was after 10 o'clock my time, and I gotta get up at 4 o'clock. So, good night, gentlemen.
Good night, Larry.
Love you all.
Love you, Larry, so much.
Yeah, take care, Larry. Hope you're doing okay.
And he's gone. So I think we're probably coming down to the end of the day here, because we are, as one would strictly define it, no matter what
one would,
no matter what your terminology is, fucked up. Fucked up.
Yeah,
Benjamin, what have you been drinking tonight?
It's been a mix of Captain Morgan and Southern Comfort. So
Gotcha. And what's your wife's name again? Rachel.
Rachel.
Where's Rachel right now?
She's up in the bedroom of the camper right now. So
Yeah.
if the trailers are rocking, you don't come a knocking.
Is Rachel being
knock
shy right
anyway.
now? Are we
I'll be
interrupting?
honest.
She's a little shy.
Are we interrupting your personal time with Rachel? I mean, you can be honest with us.
She's laughing, but I don't hear a yes or a no. So
Oh well,
okay.
you know what? The important thing is that we have made Rachel laugh, and that is
I
a
really
thing of
hope
beauty. I think that it's one of those situations where like we literally can't satisfy Rachel in certain ways, and I only say that because
Is this what you do when your wife is gone? Come on.
Yeah, obviously.
All right.
Well, you find the other Wisconsin babes to hang out with.
Right. But the brief moment that we saw of Rachel, she seems like she's a beautiful woman, and we have no doubt that Benjamin can muster the strength of BetzCo and get in there and satisfy Rachel. So Rachel, all of our energy is channeled into Benjamin satisfying you.
BetzCo allows me to give her the best 10 seconds of her life.
That's right. That's the spirit. That's right.
10 seconds.
Rachel,
what an amateur.
The next 10 seconds are dedicated to you, and we wish you nothing but the best, and we apologize in advance.
No, that's what I tell Sarah. It's like,
You apologized in advance?
Yeah, because I told her I was giving her the best 30 seconds of my life.
That was optimistic.
I don't have a jackhammer,
okay,
but I've got
20.
a good carpenter's nail. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck. Oh, Benjamin has completely fucked up our entire production schedule.
Yeah, sorry.
That's what you get when you send out a general invite to the fucking group.
I know what I signed up for. And we
just put up
gambled
that-
a lot on this BetzCo Live.
You get riffraff like non-admin Benjamin Henry right here.
There you go. And Rachel. And but she should know that especially like me, whose wife is out of town in upstate New York, I'm going to be thinking about Benjamin and Rachel and the group that it spawned out of. I mean, that should kind of be a turn on for her.
This is kind of interesting.
She got multiple dudes thinking about her. Hey, Rachel.
I don't know if she wants to imagine you thinking about my dick while I.
Rachel, my wife's out of town. We'll take what we can get.
Sarah will be here Saturday. Oh my God, I'm so happy.
My wife will be home Thursday, so all over your face.
Stop boasting.
And your wife will be like, man, let's sleep in separate rooms. I'm fucking done with you.
I know. I watched that shit. I can't believe that I married you. I'd be like, okay. You know what you signed up for. She did. She truly did. Okay, so I'm then going to call it because Nathan is just
half asleep. I took a sleeping pill, so.
And Benjamin, literally the only thing that stands between him and getting laid is BetzCo.
Is this magical beard of knowledge?
And magical beard of knowledge, and
that should be a new group.
That should be the magical beard of knowledge. So we're just gonna call it, and we're gonna say good night. And Nathan, good luck. Benjamin, also
Godspeed.
good luck.
No,
And,
I'm really sorry Sarah couldn't join, but maybe we can do something Saturday afternoon where she proves that my scrotum is actually as thick as my doctor claims.
I'm not signing on to see that. That's
I
all
look
I'm saying.
forward to it.
No, you are.
Me personally, I look forward to it. And Nathan, I mean, good luck. Benjamin,
You can call me Nate.
Nate,
Actually, I would
good
prefer you
luck.
call me Nate because
Benjamin,
people who know me call me Nate.
Benjamin, good luck, and Rachel, hey, good luck to you too. And
Yeah, Benjamin, it's been fantastic meeting you, Benjamin.
Gonna give her the biggest 3 inches of her life she's ever gotten.
Well, hey, if she wants to join BetzCo, I mean, she got up that to 4 easily. All right, you guys, good night.
All right, love you, bud. We'll see you tomorrow, as we always do.